Ah, this is so weird. Multi-streaming. It wants to do this weird thing where it has like a like it has like a template from like an old stream I did for a band a while back, and it keeps using that ahead of instead of asking me. I'm gonna get you guys later. I'm gonna figure this out. Hey, what's up, True the Boy Man? Hey, how you doing, old Birch, old man Birch? How's it been? It's been rough, to be honest. I'm struggling with a lot of um finance problems at the moment, but I'll probably solve this soon. I had to sell a bunch of my possessions, and then I have to get my phone back on, and then I can go do DoorDash. I'm just going through bumping my life at the moment. We're doing a multi-stream right now. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm just trying to. I'm still learning how to do this multi-stream stuff, so I'm like kind of messing with settings and things. But we're gonna get a game. We're probably like gonna end up doing like a 24-hour stream, maybe at least 12 or more, because I kind of want to try to. Or I'm waiting for some money to come through. I kind of want to try to do a cool like stream where it's like we're gonna try to do a stream for 24 hours. It probably will. When is everyone's making his return to the mask? Probably after I'm not stressed. You know, I haven't felt like I can do much, and I'm trying to stream and do YouTube here and there, but I am going to need to do a lot of money making soon via DoorDash and working. So I might disappear and become less frequent for a bit, but once my life kind of settles down, I'll have time for extra games. Right now, I'm just going to focus on my main game here and there, but well, I do want to do some more woodsman running around on DayZ. On no mosque, yeah. But yeah, we have viewers on both Twitch and YouTube right now, and I can see the chat for both. I'm just trying to make sure everything looks good, you know. So I don't know what it says on YouTube yet. Trying to figure out how to do live streams right. YouTube's kind of confusing, and I'm trying to look at my YouTube settings on this. I know something that's like I'm using Streamlabs OBS, which I don't. I usually use Studio, which is the version I use most often. So I'm trying to get used to all these little things they have. Huh. Oh shit. How's the stream performance like? Is it laggy? Am I lagging at all? How's the quality? I'm gonna play some music while we do this. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright, Chona, how you doing? Is the YouTube stream frozen? There we go. Looked like the YouTube stream was frozen for a bit. How's the stream look? Anybody who's watching on YouTube, how does it look? What's the quality like? It does look kind of blurry. My recording is a lot clearer on my screen. I've been busy, IRL stuff. That's why I haven't been playing a lot. I've been trying to make sure my life doesn't fall apart. And I want to roleplay more and do more stuff, but I feel like I don't have the time at this second. It's weird, the stream's freezing. Why is the stream freezing? Like when I minimize it, unfreezes. Is the stream frozen for everybody? It's like it's frozen. God, OBS is such a fucking weird platform, man. Is it freezing for both? Because it's doing this weird thing where I'm capturing. One second. I don't know why it's. We try a different kind of capture. I had 2 window captures. Why do I have 2? So like it's weird on this. I'm using a different version of OBS. All right, that may have fixed it. Because there's like a difference between window capture and game capture. On, I use Studio normally. I'm using. This is weird. I wonder if there's a well around here for me to get water. I'm kind of testing the waters right now. So if you're watching both on YouTube and Twitch, how do they both look on both? I know on YouTube it looks a little blurry. It might just be my settings quality. Oh, it's just my settings, my personal settings. We'll see if it clears up. It is a little laggy because I forgot I'm also rendering something. You need to on a phone. Does Twitch look better? Because I know Twitch sends the render better sometimes. On YouTube, it's looking choppy. I don't know why it's looking so choppy. Is Twitch the same way? I was wondering if I can multi-stream or not. It might be the multi-stream. Not sure if one or the other's better. Flicker raid. I'm getting raided by the rabbit. Getting raided by the rabbit. How much does this sell for? It's right here. $1. Flicker raid. Time to raid the devil. How you guys doing? Is the stream looking better? I'm not saying it with Twitch. It's hard to critique both continuously. I know you're on a phone. The poker game from hell. Yeah, that was the worst poker game ever. IRL, I wasn't angry, but in character, I was angry. I lost $100, over $100 at that table. I only won one hand out of like the 30, 40 hands I played. I got mucked hands back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It was just unplayable for some reason. Yeah, it was the worst. It was the worst poker game I've ever seen, and I just wanted to double down to see if it get better. I just don't know how it was possible for me to get that many bad hands. I had good hands. I had aces. I had a lot of aces and kings in my hands, but it was not a single one on the table. Addy, nice to meet you. Rigged hands. Everyone's cheating. So right now we're trying Adam Sky. Nice. Right now I'm trying to test a stream. I'm doing a multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys enjoyed the roleplay with me, check out my YouTube channel as well. We're trying to get to the big boy status. You know, we're partnered on YouTube. We're just trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, and then we're trying to get to 10K. The goal is 10K subscribers by the end of the year. I don't know why the YouTube stream is so laggy. All right. The good news is that I'm recording gameplay as well. Hey, thank you. Yeah. I'm putting more and more focus on YouTube these days. Thank you for the raid though. I appreciate it. I went and I downloaded all of the soundtrack for Red Dead 1, and I downloaded all of the soundtrack for Red Dead 2, including in-game moments and scenarios. So like I have a bunch of music to work with that's ambient to enhance my videos. I'm trying to make my videos better. Does this town have a natural well? This was what I'm wondering. Because I came out here to pig hunt. Yeah, you're red alert. But yeah, I'm also using OBS Studio now, which I use. No, sorry, OBS Streamlabs OBS, which I'm used to using Studio, which is what I usually stream on. There's a lot I'm trying to bear with at the moment. Alright. If the sound quality is bad, let me know. Like my voice quality is bad, let me know. Can you guys hear the game? I don't think it's picking up the game. 1 second. Because you should be able to hear the horse and stuff. Let me know if you guys can hear this gunshot. Fuck, my settings are all janked up here. Yeah. Let's go default. Alright, can you guys hear the game now? Yeah, I've been switching over OBS. Son of a bad shot. I'm lagging. God, they're all so close. Yeah, this has kind of been like a new test stream. Make sure I'm not peaking too much either. Is that higher gain, lower gain, lower gain, lower gain, lower gain, higher gain? A little bit lower. There we go. It's probably better. I don't know if that's any different. I'm trying to make sure my stream. I'm trying to like. I'm not an expert in this stuff at all. And I'm trying to make sure that like everything I'm doing is a little bit better now because I do want to try to seem more professional. I know as soon as I get like large enough on YouTube and I'm making enough money on it, I'm definitely gonna hire one of my friends as the editor. She's really skilled in like all kinds of video editing and graphic display, and she said she'd do it if I had the money. And I was like, hell yeah. I just want to role play. How you guys doing on both sides? Heard a cricket? How you doing, Braden Hutchin, from the YouTube side of things? I have a multi-stream chat box, too, so I can see chat from both sides. We got people watching on Twitch, we got people watching on YouTube right now. Some pretty cool shit. My game's lagging a little bit right now, and that's because I also have a video rendering in the background that I kind of forgot about, but it should be done soon. I'll upload it after the stream, which this is stream. I'm going to try to do a 24-hour stream starting now. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to kill myself during the stream. not literally, just, you know, like metaphorically. I'm going to be so tired afterwards. I want to be out of it. Aiming for 12 hours, we're going to go for 24. I wonder where the nearest water source is. Okay, so it doesn't show up on the map. I just gotta find it. There might be a spigot or a well around here somewhere.
Anyway.
Maybe it's back here. There's the water bucket at. Where's the water pump? To be honest, I'm not even sure this town has one, but we're looking around. I wonder if we can go inside this house up here. Just past it. It was on my left. Wait, is that it? It looks pretty empty to me. Oh, it's the well right here. I see. This is the well. Okay. Wow. You're talking about the pump over here. Where is it? This one right here. I saw this. It just doesn't do anything. I did that earlier off stream. Oh, YouTube has just approved me for all my perks and shit. Cool. Guys, I'm a YouTuber now. Oh, bye. So the start of the stream is kind of like almost like a test stream in the beginning, because I'm like trying to make sure everything runs well and works well. I'm gonna run around and we'll probably find some RP later. It's pretty early in the morning right now. There's not gonna be a lot of people role playing this late. I think there's like 16 people on when I connected, but in about 4 hours the server should pick up heavily. Because if I remember right, the server gets busy around 10 a.m. into the rest of the day. And I think the server's gonna only be more and more populated as time goes on. And my game is a little laggy right now because I'm rendering a video. I spent a lot of this night like working hard on what is this? Another desert iguana. I spent a lot of this night working on I have a brain fart moment here. Oh my god. I'm making sure I have music for the video, so like downloading all the soundtracks from the game, so I can use that with the game. And then also went through the YouTube library as well, the YouTube free library, and downloaded a bunch of music from that. We'll have a bunch of content coming up soon. Mountain goat. I don't know if that one sells any difference from the ones up in the mountains. But we're looking for pigs, because the pig skins sell for about 7 monies a pop. Love me some monies. But we're gonna put you. Oh no, I thought you were a deer for a second for some reason. I don't know if the pigs spawn in the same spot over and over, but or if they spawn at night more, because I know some of the critters spawn at different times of the day. I remember running into a group of 4 pigs and I was able to shoot all of them. Hopefully I don't get the glitch though. There's a glitch where you can't pick anything up and you have to reconnect. What I also need to do is on my stream deck, I need to set up some music buttons. So I can set up like I can play music when nothing's going on. From the game. And I gotta be careful because there are some cougars around here as well. I just don't know where they spawn at. I'm actually not super familiar with the desert. I've been to Tumbleweed a couple times in the other place, but when it comes to hunting out here, I'm learning what's good and not so good. I think over by that hill there's a couple of cougars. So what I'm looking for is desert piggies. Coyotes are worth some money too. I think they're about the same. So I'll kill coyotes and the only time you can really hunt birds is when the server's low pop, because on one sync, when there's too many players, they glitch out and you can't really kill. Birds become invincible basically. Except for turkeys. Turkeys don't really count as birds. Well, they do count as birds, but they don't fly, so they don't have the same like AI as birds do in this game. So kind of what I'm doing right now is I've been retracing my steps, trying to figure out where any of these animals might be. Man, glad to have you guys over. I'm appreciating the raid from Rabbit Flicker. I appreciate her. She made me feel good. She sent me a Discord message saying that I'm the reason she got an RP, and I was like, ah, shucks, that feels good. It made my day. I appreciate stuff like that, especially because I've been going through a lot of depression lately. Goddamn depression. Ruining my day, ruining my moods, making me think less of myself. Goddamn depression. Connor and Acree don't even know what depression is. But his puppet master, Cynics TV, he knows what depression is. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the flying animals glitch out, and they teleport around too. Like they don't know where they're going in this 3D space. So I know wolves spawn over here, but I don't know if it's gonna be on this server because there was a different server where wolves kind of spawned over here too. This is up here. I don't know if anybody roleplays here, if this is anybody's territory. This is a cool place. I do hope more people roleplay here. Can you go inside these buildings? A lot of farm animals out this way. Get out of here, dog! Oh. Ooh, my video finished rendering, guys. I won't be uploading it until after stream, because if I upload it now, it'll lag the stream. But, new Red Dead episode. It's when I meet Shaky and the other moonshining boys like Jim and Gumsmith. This is where I saw the pigs last time. That's what you're gonna have to do. We're gonna skin you and see how much your skin is worth, Bighorn. Probably $2. For some reason, you guys aren't worth that much. Phantom Plane, it's good to see you, man. I'm sorry I haven't been around lately. I've been having some IRL issues, man. But we got to roleplay more. I'm trying to make sure I still get on enough so I can still keep a story going. But I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream, so we should be able to roleplay today. By the way, guys, Phantom Plane plays Caleb West. Go ahead and subscribe to him on Twitch and YouTube. Go follow that guy. He's great. He's got a YouTube channel as well. And help him out with that. Get him to 1,000 subscribers so he can get partnered on YouTube as well. I've been having this thought lately because I've been thinking a lot about like how long it might take me to get large enough on YouTube where I can support myself financially. And I'm like considering these days right now as the dark ages of my adventure into YouTube and Twitch. Because once I get financially stable, I have all these ideas for things I want to do video wise and equipment I want to. Because I do want to do some live action comedy as well. I have an idea for like 2 other YouTube channels I want to start as well. And I got all these things going around in my brain. I need to get out of my head. Get out onto the screen and shit. Yeah, buddy. Dust storm. I'm kind of exploring the area to see what spawns where in the biomes. My pig spot, there's 2 pig spots I know, and no pigs were there. But I'm not sure if they spawn more at night or during the day, because they were at nighttime when I found the pigs there. Fuzzy Monster, I have, but I haven't dug up anything, so Tommy Two Snakes is probably going to try to kill me if he sees me. So my character's kind of, he takes him seriously, so he thinks he's going to try and kill me, so My character is kind of in hiding at the moment. Spending a lot of time up in the snow. He might spend more time in the desert, depending on how the desert is. He doesn't know anybody in the desert. He doesn't know who hangs out here. I haven't met anybody in character yet out here in the desert, so I don't know what kind of people we have out this way. You know. Let me close my video editing software. There we go. Make sure the game sound is good. My graphics are really high, so I might turn some stuff down. Turn some of those down a little bit. Just because that might help my frame rate out a little bit. Yeah, it did. It boosted it by 4 frames. Because I am streaming and multi-streaming and playing at the same time on high quality. I got a good graphics card, but like at the same time, it's like, how much of it am I really noticing or taking in? It does already feel a lot smoother. I might tweak some more things around. I like the game to look good, so. Yeah, dude. Phantom, I hope we played it more together soon, man. I figured you haven't been on because I haven't been on. But yeah, I'm trying to establish more of a presence because I want to be more involved in RP. Because right now my character's having this issue where he went in a position where he knew a lot of people for a while, and now he's back in a position where he doesn't really know anybody again. And so my RP's been kind of slow lately, and I have a bunch of content I'm not really going to use for videos that I have to go through and like delete. You know. I have ideas for some future characters. I want to play a Undertaker. Bring out your dead type guy. So those pelts sell for 4. And that's how you skin. That's how you skin a live animal. Now you know. Oh, by the way, all my notifications are scrambled now since I switched things up. Parkway Drive Frenzy, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. Endangered Finley, thank you for following. Everybody who followed like 24 minutes ago, thank you for following. Flicker, Shadow, Grumpy Hero, Sazlam, Skins. Yeah, I see you guys subscribing there. I appreciate it. I've honestly been playing a ton of Blood Hunt, and yes, I am the same. I'm the same as Caleb. I don't really know anyone, but I have a move a couple days back, so I spoke to V and asked if she wanted to move our moonshine through Valentine Saloon. I thought she would give us some NRV, but if we mass produce it for her, that'd be cool. I don't know that character yet. So it'd be cool to get involved. I want to get involved in more storylines. It feels pretty good to be involved in like Mr. Moon stuff, but like I gotta be careful because my character might get, you know, murked. Connor doesn't have any friends anymore. Connor doesn't believe he has any friends. He got betrayed by he feels betrayed by Caleb because Caleb was on board with him and it was kind of wishy-washy. Anna helped out Tommy. And then his new friend McGrabbin betrayed him and sold him out to Tommy right away. So he doesn't feel like he has any friends. So those are like his 3 friends too. Like, you know, 3 kind of buddies. You know, Shaky. Yeah, so like Connor doesn't think he doesn't trust anybody right now. He just kind of disappeared. I can't wait to talk to Caleb if we do. I'm also curious. I'm not sure how much like Tommy actually wants to kill my character because I haven't been able to find this person who's basically just a ghost. Like my character has no idea where this person could be. Just stop playing it. Simple as that. I'll be on for a long while. I know it's like daytime for you right now, Phantom. Well, you're like several 8 hours ahead of me or something like that. I'm not sure, but cause it's 6:17 a.m. for me at the moment. Hey McNasty, what have you been doing, man? Long time no see. What is he up to? Well, he got his revenge on Tommy Two Snakes, and then promptly later that day, Tommy Two Snakes got his revenge on Connor, and Connor he's walking on glass right now, basically. He might get killed by Tommy Two Snakes, Mama's Boys gang. We don't know yet. We don't know how this shit's gonna go. Connor doesn't really have any friends right now, so he's kind of like feels a bit like a dead man. But I do have other characters to play that will be pretty good. I can still finish Riker Lundell's story as well. Are you playing on WildRP as well, McNasty, or are you not on the server either? All the snakes out of here. The storyline's been pretty good. I don't know if I want to play like a bad guy after Connor or play somebody who's more morally good. Hey, Sacrificial Prawn. My character's like, I ain't trust that bitch. She wronged me. She betrayed me. We ain't friends no more. That's what I said to Hank, who was asking where I was been. Hopefully I get the roleplay with Anna again. I haven't been the most active lately because of some IRL shit. God damn, it's so close of all those shots. Bit of a rusty shot. I like hunting possums because they just lay down and pretend to be dead, and you just pull your knife out and you stab them. Where's all the pigs at? I went to like all the pig spawn locations that I remembered, but I ain't seen none of them. This game is beautiful though, man. I'm over here if anyone playing's not watching from the YouTube side of things. I'm over here. I'm over there. Hell yeah. It's that YouTube love. I've actually been holding an audience of about 10 to 20 people on YouTube during some of my streams. I've done like 3 streams on there now, and it's like, it makes you feel good that people are coming to watch. It makes you feel good because I also get that premium ad revenue. Oh, that's so delicious. Make life easier for myself. Thank you guys. God, my shots are so off tonight. What the hell? Oh, it's over back this way. Horse does not like going to cactus. It actually hurts the horse a little bit. Does a little bit of damage to them. So you can wear a horse out over time by running through too many cactuses. Seeing a lot of pronghorn. They don't really suffer too well, so I'm not like trying to hunt them. I know coyotes. Coyotes are great, man. Man, Phantom, I hope I've been like trying to, you know, give you as much advertisement as well, so I'm hoping that you get over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and you can get partnered here as well. I hear how they run faster after getting hurt. Are you gonna seriously die inside cactuses? No. Can cactuses knock me out? Oh my god. This is horrible. Why would anyone do this willingly? My character's probably in immense pain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't do any damage to me, but oh my god. And this logic is very complex and algorithmic, which even with technology is able to science these modern times, it's still yet to understand. She's just a kind soul who doesn't want to see nobody hurt, but she's an idiot, like me. She's not very smart. I think Anna doesn't quite understand context, you know, doesn't quite understand the gravity of situations at times. Little bastard. But whatever happens, though, if Moon's character kills my character later on, it's just a fitting ending to a series for a character. I still have plenty of character ideas and adventures that we could go on, so it's not going to be the end of things. Desert skunk. So cute. Now it's dead. Sergeant Beefheart, how you doing? Welcome in. What does a bee fart sound like? Hey, cactus. I don't know if for Tommy it might not be a matter of money, but more of a matter of respect type situation. Phantom. Silent but deadly. I love it. I can't wait to roleplay more of Caleb. Caleb's a good character, man. You've had him for a long time. I look forward to see what adventures they get on, because I think it'd be nice if our character... we need to make friends and get an official gang together. I think that's what we gotta do for our characters, is that we have to get a more official gang together. And we can't do any jobs until, like, we get that gang going. Because if you know... Yeah, you take huge breaks and that kind of fucks you over. But, like, put it this way. You know, Mr. Moon's got his gang because he plays consistently. And then he's got his, you know, his friends he plays with usually. You got Jam Jar and his, like, group of people. And then you got, like, other people of their own little gangs. I'm always just... I never really get a good gang going together that's active enough. So I think... I gotta spend more time making friends of people in character. And it should because it fucks me up. Yes, I agree. We need to form an RP gang. Yeah. And my goal is not like to be like, you know, we'll probably rob a bank here and there, but I think it'd be nice to have that kind of gang that is kind of like, of course, you know, the gang from Red Dead Redemption 2 storyline, but like, you know, we're not like, because I've played hardcore like bad guy robbers who want to be really bad and evil, but I think I want my gang to be more like kind of like a family type thing, you know, where we're in it together, and we basically just do these jobs out of necessity, you know. And one of those jobs where people kind of stick up for each other. There's this place. I've never been here before. Oh shit, that's cool. Someone's horse is here. I've never been in this area before. Which makes the game refreshing, because, you know, going to places you've never been is pretty cool. Yeah. And I know there's people on the server who want to join me in a gang. Hey, Bert, how you doing? And they vested me on Discord. I just tell them, hey, let's find out in character, you know? Hey, Bert, how have you been, man? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Hey, that guy, how you doing, man? Welcome to the chat as well. I've been doing okay. It's been okay-ish. How's your detective character going, Bert? Got any juicy cases to solve yet? What's this? Someone's flying machine crashed. I've been hearing a lot. I've been hearing that lawmen have been getting a lot of new recruits, which is nice. They need it. There's an imbalance. Too many outlaws at the moment. But it sounds cool though, because from what I understand, that it's not like, yeah, there's a lot of crime going on, but it doesn't feel like, you know, I'm in a lot of towns. It doesn't seem like the banks are like a revolving door, like it has been on other servers. It seems like there's a lot of gangs that have a lot of like actually dynamic RP going on between them and other gangs. There's like a lot of gang on gang brutality going on right now. Yeah, ran over by Moon's horse. It's been nice, like getting the roleplay of Moon again. That's such a nice, refreshing feeling. He's such a good, charismatic roleplayer. He just does his characters so like they're believable. It's great. It feels good being that immersed. I'm surprised he didn't kill my ass too. It would have been a fitting death to go off the cliff. I'm glad. Make sure you guys, make sure you guys go follow Burt LinkedIn as well on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if he's got his YouTube linked, but he makes good content as well. Follow Fenton Plan. He plays Caleb West. Burt LinkedIn played Jimmy Lightfoot, and he played what was your criminal character's name? I already forgot his name. Oh, these pigs are worth a lot of money. The other ones got kind of gone very far. So they do spawn at night, it seems like. Shit, I didn't see where they went. We'll find them. Johnny the Lad, that's right. Johnny the Lad. This one might only be $5 because I shot it twice. Johnny the Lad was a good character. I love the voice for him. PETA! Dude, PETA's way worse. I was watching a video recently, and I guess most of the animals that get donated to them end up in like being what's it called, euthanized. I mean, it's pretty fucked up. For like, well, I mean, it's messed up for animals that get euthanized in general, but like, you know, they're like supposed to be the ones who don't do that stuff, right? I like how something that glitches out and I just have their skin in my hands. That guy, so I'm multi-streaming that guy on Twitch and YouTube. So I got people watching on the YouTube side and I have people watching on the Twitch side as well. So I'm talking to chat on both sides. I'm doing a multi-stream.
I hope you're a butcher, or you work down at the slaughterhouse.
How about you shut your goddamn picker mouth and don't mind your own damn business? Before I shut you up, you son of a bitch.
You gonna walk around looking like that, my man is gonna take an interest in you.
Shut your goddamn picker mouth. I'm a hunting. You can seize it on my horse. I was hunting. I love role-playing the NPCs sometimes. It's great.
Well, shoot!
It's like you ain't ever seen a hunter before. Bird, do you have any plans to do any more YouTube stuff at all? Because you got one hell of a skill when it comes to editing. I've been trying to watch a little bit more videos here and there to kind of like improve upon my editing. I just got a lazy bone that I need to get over. $62. What am I doing? That was weird. I let go of my keyboard. My character... Where are you going? What the fuck? I can't control my character. Such a weird glitch. It stayed longer than it usually does. No, I'm actually liking this multi-stream because chat's more active. Even though the chat can't communicate between each other from different platforms, but you know, more people are talking to me, and it's nice during these moments where, you know, there's no RP really going on at the moment because it's just me by myself out in the wilderness somewhere. At least, you know, I have someone to talk to and chat with and mingle. The server right now has got like... Yeah, it's only got 14 people on the server right now. So if we go to Valentine, we'll probably come across some people. Not bad. Hunting out here is pretty profitable, especially if you come across those pigs. They show us for good monies. Let's get the Blackwater. I've been exploring the map a little more these days too, because I don't know the map like in and out. So I've been trying to check out all these areas I haven't really been to yet. There's a whole bunch of this desert I have not explored. Dude, there's with like the one sink disabled. There's so many. Sorry, I'm setting up pretty quick. There's so many different things going on the server in the world at the moment. Like there's a lot happening. Like of different groups and different people now. Where when it was only 32 slots, it's like it was like a struggle of finding an RP, and the stories were like, their stories weren't too bad, but I feel like there was like only 1 or 2 big stories really going on. But I feel like now everyone's involved in something or another. It feels way more intense. And now that there's more people involved in the RP. I would love to see the server at like 200 capacity of like no lag. Honestly, I hope that like if Rockstar makes another Rockstar game, I hope they like take a look at the community, the roleplay community they tend to gather, and maybe make some features towards that, or something. Because like No Pixels kept like GTA stuff alive for a long time, with all the big streamers playing on No Pixel GTA. But I don't know if Rockstar has anything planned anytime soon, It's a mystery with them. Of course, it'll be on consoles first for a while. It won't come out for PC for like a year or 2, which will suck. I always gotta remember that because I didn't play Red Dead Redemption until it came out on PC. And when it came out on PC, I didn't play it until I didn't play the game story mode at all until like after playing on an RP server for a bit of time. There might be wolves up ahead. We'll keep our eyes clear. Have you heard anything for a GTRP server called PGN? No, I haven't. My boy, that voice guy, how you doing? It's good to see you again. We haven't got to run into each other since you've been on the server yet, so hopefully we run into each other soon. Get some RP again. I would love the roleplay in Medieval real bad. Like real bad. I'm enjoying Red Dead. Yeah, wolves. Medieval is my jam. I think I'd be stuck there for a long time on a something like that. Incoming! Woo! Am I being raided by fucking Jamjar right now? Skadoosh. Hey, Jamjar. Dude, I love Klaus, man. What the fuck was that animation just now? What? How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Incoming. Big old raid happening. All my notifications got kind of screwed up recently because of, holy shit, yeah, Jamjar. I can see it on my mini feed. I switched to using, I'm doing a multi-streamer now, so I switched to using, Streamlabs, and I don't have anything really set up on Streamlabs at the moment. I have a couple of things set up, but everything is kind of all like twisted, and I have to go into my whatchamacalled Streamlabs settings and shit. Hey, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love tonight. Welcome in, everybody. I play Connor Acree. I'm a mean son of a bitch. And no, I do not look like Caleb West. We's different looking. That's a good insult against Connor, because Connor, for the longest time, hated Caleb West's, like, guts. Drove him nuts. Honestly, Caleb West sounds more like Arthur Morgan than I do, to be honest. I don't think I sound anything like Arthur Morgan. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? Yeah, Phantom Plane right there. He plays Caleb West. Just needs an eye patch. I cut my hair and my beard because we had the same beard and haircut style for a long time. By the way, Jam, again, thank you for the raid and host. I appreciate it, dude. If you guys are enjoying the stream, check out the YouTube channel as well. I upload there regularly. Jam Jar's characters are in a lot of my videos from the past. He played Jesse. He played fucking brain farts all of a sudden. Why am I forgetting his outlaw name? Peter Fendel, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for the follows, everybody. Dusk Flame, Catgut, Jelly Bean, Jumping Speeder. Biggs, there we go. Why did I forget Biggs' name? Yeah, there's a really good episode on my channel where Biggs. So basically, my outlaw, Riker Lundale, gets blamed, or not blamed. He gets set up. He gets blamed for a murder because Riker wanted to kill this guy, and during this time Biggs was a lawman, and I ended up being blamed for the murder of this Ricky the Rat guy, and I got put in a cage, and I feel like either I was gonna get executed or put to jail, and it was sounding like I was gonna get the noose. And I was like, I kill him. It was it was pretty intense RP because I didn't know where things were going. Biggs is kind of unpredictable, so I was panicking in character. That was a sweet investigation. Yes, that was so good. It was one of my. I think up there in my roleplay moments. That's one of my favorites because you lit a fire in my ass, and I was sweating hard there, and that was one of my favorite moments ever. I'll see if I get chewed on by a cougar. That tends to happen here. But yeah, that was a spicy moment. Even if you did kill him, I would have permoed, and that would have been a good ending for Riker, because Riker had a pretty long career as a criminal. Got away with robbing the train and shit. The best part, Jam Jar, that was one of the few moments Riker was actually being truthful. Like, in his entire fucking life. Because Riker is such a liar. He lies to everybody. He tries to manipulate everybody. Sometimes he does it well, sometimes he doesn't do it very good, you know? That was like the one time he was truly just, I did not kill this man. You can't let me go, Biggs. You know? Some good shit. Fucking that is such a good moment. I love, because I know it's good RP when I feel something from it. You know, I feel like adrenaline. I feel like emotions from the roleplay, and I just sit there thinking about it afterwards and reliving the moment. I know that's when it's good RP. And that was one of my favorite moments. God damn. A new favorite moment though is being held off the side of a cliff by Tommy Two Snakes. He would have never found me if I didn't fall off a cliff and had to respawn in the town they had just ran into. And I was like, oh shit. But it still made for really good RP. I think it made for better RP. I think it was better that he found me instead of me getting away and hiding in the snow for a couple months. Get you later, Faith and Plane. Thanks for watching, man. Hopefully we see you in character again. Hell yeah. Connor's kind of living on a thin ice right now. I'm not 100% sure if Tommy Two Snakes is going to come and kill him since he couldn't find out information about the Irish lady of black hair. Saul, or something like that, forever name was. And that also rolls up Caleb's character, Phantom's character. Yeah, I'm loving Wild right now though. There's so many stories going on. Seb, yeah, I don't know how to say your name right. I have to pronounce it right, but Jimmy's Tommy's. Sorry, I keep getting his name right. Tommy's number. Not Instagram. What the fuck's it called? I'm having brain farts so bad this morning. Telegram number is like written in Connor's hand by knife, so he has to get back to him at some point. But Connor's just like, it's been a week, so he's probably gonna try to kill him. Well, they're kind of friends now. They're friends. They're friendly towards each other. They consider each other friends, I think, but at the same time, they still get in arguments, get really pissed at each other. Like, Connor will start drinking and get really drunk and just be a complete ass to Caleb again. And then Caleb will get pissed and start talking shit back to Connor, and Connor loses his shit because he can't handle shit talking because he's a belligerent drunk who is an angry guy. Some people shit talk him. You know, sometimes he wins, sometimes he loses. He gets his ass kicked. Connor gets his ass kicked quite often, believe it or not. It's kind of a fun character to play because of that. Right now, Caleb and Connor are both trying to do like moonshine stuff together. Telegrams, yeah. But if Moon kills Connor, that's cool. I got a bunch of characters lined up that I want to play really bad. I have this idea for a I had a brain fart again. Undertaker that I want to play, and he's gonna be more of a laid back character, you know. I'm gonna play him pretty laid back. I'm gonna play him in a way where he's just kind of, you know, I'm gonna try to make him as a person who kind of hears a lot of things, and maybe he knows a bunch of stuff. Maybe for the right price, he might divulge information. Maybe he might have a nefarious side to him with like grave digging. I don't know what he's gonna do just yet, but I have this idea for an Undertaker character I would like to play. We'll see. And then I have like. I have Riker Lunda, but he is really on the back burner for like RP. Like I don't know if I really want to play him again. I don't know if he's just retired forever because like he's had his stories. Like there's so many times he nearly escaped death. You know, Undertaker Wars incoming. Yeah. I also have this idea for like I want to play a character who's kind of like a street kid in Saint Denis. Who's just, uneducated, runs around town a lot, doesn't really ever leave, never ever really leaves, what's it called, Saint Denis for much. Have him not really work in the way, like I want him to make his money through interactions all the time. Maybe he hears something, maybe he spies on people, you know, have a character where he's like, his purpose is just to be that street rat kid that people, you know, gang members might ask, hey, go watch this person for a bit. Go pickpocket this person. Go rob him in the, I don't know, in the alleyway or something like that. And I was thinking, like, maybe he'll carry around a pistol one day, but maybe he's only uses a knife or something like that, and, you know, keep him pretty, like, poor. Because I try to keep the characters to, like, I don't like to try to get rich of Connor, because Connor's not meant to be rich. Yeah. Well, these are a bunch of ideas that I have kind of cooking in my head. They're not really thought out yet too much. Like, I'll think them out a lot better once, you know, I get to the point where I will play them. Because if I get too excited about a character now, I'll end up making the mistake of playing 2 characters, and that's too much for me, man. I end up getting information confused and forget who knows who, and then it's embarrassing when you're like, oh, how you doing? And they're like, I don't know. You're like, oh yeah, he doesn't know this character, you know? So I try to stick to one main character at a time. I do have a small side character I play on occasion who's a blind man, so he never sees anything, only hears stuff, and I always, when I play him, I play the camera facing himself as well. And when I walk around, I look at the ground, so it's like he's more remembering the texture of the ground, and maybe when he walks places, he's kind of remembering like just like the spatial areas he's walked in the past. And then I never look at anybody when I talk to them in character. Like I always make sure my camera's facing myself, so I'm not really aware of what's going on physically, so it helps me play the blind character better. And he's been fun. He's been kind of like that, like heartwarming kind of character. He's a good guy. He's blind since birth. He's blind since birth, so he has no idea what anything looks like. He's never once seen it in his life. So it's been interesting to ask people like, you know, like, it's a nice day, isn't it? He's like, what makes it a nice day? You know, ask them to explain what a nice day is, you know. He thinks the day feels nice. He feels good. But, you know, he doesn't know what light looks like. He doesn't know what colors are. He doesn't know what textures are, unless he can feel them, you know? Yeah, the camera's always like this when I walk places. But the good thing is I don't walk a lot of places, but I thought about one day maybe trying to walk to Saint Denis like this, and then maybe people will come across me on the road and be like, what are you doing? And then whenever I talk, I always make sure I turn my camera back towards my character, so like I'm never like focused on anybody. I'm never like watching what they're doing. This helps me prevent me from making mistakes of being like, oh, where do you know, like describing something physically by accident. So I have to think very carefully of this because I can't describe colors because I've never seen colors. So you gotta be really careful with that. You know, or they might think you're a fake blind man. Let's see if we can find some RP. I don't know if anyone's on right now. We got 16 people on, so maybe someone will be in Valentine and I can roleplay there for a bit. Alright guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you've seen Connor Acree around before and you've seen me around, check out my YouTube channel. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers soon. We're on our way there. We're making our way there pretty quickly, I think. By the end of the year, I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. YouTube has been, I've been appreciating it more than Twitch these days. I feel like I'm making more progress on it than I am on Twitch, but I'm doing both, so I'm gonna try to like upload a bunch of videos and have my good moments kind of recorded in history there. Oh, there was a moment the other day when I was playing my blind character, an NPC got angry because I couldn't see him, and he started beating the shit out of me, and I didn't fight back. And I just got the shit beat out of me. Hey, that guy, thanks you for watching the stream, man. Take care. Have a good time at school. What's SD? Saint Denis, huh? Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Connor doesn't like the big city, so he only goes there if he has a reason to go. Like I try to play him in a way he only goes places when he has a reason to go places. So he spent a lot of time in Saint Denis. He kind of went out to the desert looking for hiding spots if he needs to hide. He's been living up in the mountains, but he doesn't really go places unless he has a reason to go places. I might spend more time in the desert depending if that's a good place to hide or not. I played James Wilton. Oh, bye, man. Let's see if I can do his voice right now. It is nice of you to say, son. I hope you have a blessed day. This is how James Wilton talks. He's very slow about the way he says things. He's also a pretty old sumbitch. He's like 76 or something. So he's getting up there. He's lived past the average lifespan. So he's definitely like if he gets beat up too bad or run over by a horse, he's a psychic that will perma to like accidental punching and things like that because he's really old and frail. So if he gets too beat up, he's definitely gonna be a perma character. Oh yeah, I'm always around town, sitting on a bench or something like that. He's a little slice of life character. I got a lot of money on me. $107, shit. Didn't realize it. I lost $100 yesterday gambling. He has a Bible he can't read. I forgot about that. Connor is or was fairly religious. He's kind of like stepped away from the church a bit because he feels like he's going to hell. He definitely feels like he's a sinner and he feels like he's not worthy of redemption anymore. Connor's kind of like a washed-up has-been.
Sweet to me. He loves it when I play the piano.
Me too. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, I guess.
Well, that's good, I guess. You want something to drink or anything?
Tennessee whiskey.
Sure.
Was it $4 or something like that?
Oh, just 3, sir. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where you coming in from?
Just out. I was out hunting.
Oh, right on. Catch anything good?
Boars. Get some good pork from them. I guess people like buying the skin right now for some reason. I don't know why. But I guess it's probably used to make water pouches or something.
Yeah, probably.
$7 a hide, so I shoot all of my C's.
Yeah, can't go wrong with that. I hear there's a bounty on coyotes. You take them to the butcher and you get a lot of money on a coyote. Like I think altogether $18 or something.
I used to, I think. Maybe my gun's is shit. I had a better gun for a while, but I lost it one night when I was drinking too much. But yeah, it was when I shoot them good with that gun. Sometimes they sold for about $18 altogether, but lately I can only get about like $12. But then again, this gun I got here ain't too good, so.
Yeah, it kind of depends on how well you place your shot too. You know, that counts.
If you're trying to get money fast to buy a better rifle, I recommend fishing.
I ain't fishing. I hate it. Too calm.
Clearly, you don't know the right spot to fish.
Nah, this is the type of man that prefer to do some real rootin' tootin' gun shooting killing for his money. I can respect that.
Yeah, I tried fishing once. Got real pissed waiting for the fish to bite.
If you want root tootin' gun shooting while you're fishing, you need to head down towards River near Blackwater. Always get robbed down there.
Well, why are you going down there if you get robbed?
Well, I don't. I went down there about 3 times. Each time I got robbed, I learned my lesson. I stay up here now.
Got robbed 3 times going down to Blackwater.
Jeez.
Well, I think I stay in Valentine.
What the hell's your name?
I'm Reverend Claypool.
Reverend, you play the piano, I think. I've heard you play.
Indeed, I do play the piano, typically at night.
I guess he's going to hell, though, robbing a religious man. Man of God.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
as
for
long
sure.
as they'll end up going to hell if they don't accept the Lord as their Lord and Savior.
Well, I bet they ain't get too much money. I don't think you men are too rich, ain't you?
No. I typically keep about $4 on me.
You try to shoot them if they rob you? Or is that against your morals?
Yeah, if you're Catholic, maybe.
I was about to say, is if you ain't using that revolver of yours, you pretty much got yourself a doorway, whatever it's called. You know, leave it by your door, keep it open.
Don't stop.
Let's see. Luke 22, verse 35 to 37. In there it states, to those of you who don't have a sword, sell your cloak and buy one.
There you go.
Straight from the words of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Well, Jesus sounded like a pretty wise guy.
I'd assume he would be given the times he lived in.
What's your name, bartender? I ain't seen you around here before.
Oh yeah, I'm Johnny Quick. What's your name?
Connor Acree.
Connor Acree. Good to meet you.
Uh-huh. By the way, Morgan, Mr. Morgan here, who, excuse me, who works here at the saloon,
Yeah.
he owes me a free drink.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
What for?
He pissed me off.
Oh, okay.
His friends were watching me binoculars. Made me real
Oh,
angry.
jeez.
Made me uneasy. So I came over there and asked him why he's watching. Is they got a problem? Riled me up a bit. They just a bunch of peckerheads, though. He said to give me a free drink.
Yeah. Let me get you something. What you want? I'll settle up for him.
Glass of whiskey. Bottle preferably.
Sure, I can do that.
You just get my money out. That's right, you give it to me free. I'll give you
Yeah,
my
that's
money
right.
out.
Now you let him know that Johnny paid his debt, and that'll piss him off even more. So that's good.
I'll let him know. He forgot my name. That's what pissed me off. Now I remember. I told him I'm his best customer, because I am. And I come in here and I drink often. And he forgot my name. He just calls
that
me
guy.
Tennessee Whiskey. I do enjoy Tennessee Whiskey, but he pissed me off because he didn't remember my name.
Yeah, that's shameful. Shame on him, really.
Hey, Reverend, I got a question for you.
What's your question?
At what point is a man's soul no longer redeemable in the eyes of God?
Never.
Never. Even if a man kills a bunch of men, cold blood,
If a man kills a bunch of men in cold blood, but before he dies, he finds the Lord and has a truly repentant heart to him, God will forgive his sins. Man may never, but God will.
is that
Yep.
true? I ain't ever
Indeed
heard that
true.
before. That kind of makes me feel better.
Well, I would like to point out, if you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, and then go and murder a bunch of people, you will lose your ticket to heaven.
Well, I ain't saying that I'm a cold-blooded killer like that. I was just asking, at what point is he no longer redeemable?
Hey, you two anything?
No, I'm good.
You're all good. All
As
right.
far as I'm aware, there is no one who is too far gone to be saved.
Do you reckon that, not metaphysically speaking, but perhaps like psychologically speaking, that there is an amount of bad that a man can do that make him kind of like unable to reach out for that repentance and like truly seek for that forgiveness and be sorry, Like, is there a point that a man just become too evil to even do that?
Well,
I
you
guess
got
at
those-
that point they're dancing with the devil. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
you
At
got
least.
those psychos and whatnot. The ones that seem to have been born with no remorse or empathy. Those people, it's hard to really tell if they have a repentant heart or not when they ask for forgiveness. I mean,
Right.
why do you think we do all those bedside confessions and whatnot? When people are faced with mortality, that's when they are truly repentant.
Doesn't that seem kind of like a cop out? Like, they just shitty their whole lives, and then when it finally catch up with them, they just like, oh, well, maybe right now might be a good time to repent just real quick so I go to heaven. So
Maybe.
isn't that kind of bullshit, like a little bit?
Probably. But then again, you also gotta remember how many people do that when they're alive.
Yeah, I suppose.
Common thing. Someone does something to somebody else, and then the second that other person shows up to take their revenge or get their dues, all of a sudden, the person who's about to get beat is like, oh, well, I never actually meant to do that.
Well, Reverend, if you're right, maybe you may have restored my faith of God. I felt like him and I have been at odds for a while, considering that, well, I guess I hate to admit this, but I have a temper, and people rile me up real bad. And I was starting to think after a while my drinking and my temper was going to be the best of me. But maybe if I find some time, maybe I'll give a chat with him. Maybe I can be able to repent my sins, but maybe I'll wait till I'm dying or something, because I know myself as I'm quick to re-engage in my anger again if someone says the wrong shit.
I would like to point out that typically the people that are dying are doing it on their deathbed, not in a street.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I reckon that, you know, if you got a real bad temper, and especially if people know that about you, they just riling you up and stuff, it's hard to blame you. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of asking for it's kind of their fault at that point, a little bit.
I don't know. Yeah, small things sometimes piss me off, especially when I've been drinking. I tried quitting drinking for a while, but I'm back at it again. I don't think I'm going to quit this time, because I forget that's the way I'm going to die anyways. I might as well keep up with it.
You could always try coffee.
I ain't a fan of coffee.
I suppose. It's gonna have a bitter taste if you're not used to it. Dude, that's I drink so much coffee. I drink for the flavor.
I usually prefer hair of the dog in the morning to get me going.
Oh, what that one mafioso say? Let's see. Chunky milk on the rocks is his preferred Harry the dog.
What
That
the hell
is
does that mean?
Disgusting.
Let's see. Chunky milk on the rocks is basically just spoiled milk put up with ice.
Was he trying to kill himself or something?
I don't know.
Trying to puke?
Definitely wakes him up in the morning, I guess.
That's disgusting.
That's horrible. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Jonathan
Jonathan.
Schütz.
If I met you before, you look familiar.
I don't know. I get mistaken a lot.
I don't think I've met you. I don't recognize your voice.
And when he first walked in, I thought he was Morgan, if you know Morgan.
Maybe.
He's like a British fella with the beard and hat, and he pretty quiet.
I thought there was another fella named Jesse, I thought, that I
Oh,
met
yeah.
a couple days ago.
Hey, I thought he was Andrew.
Jeez. You got one of them faces, mister.
Ah, fuck.
I think it's just his apparel, really. 'Cause I saw
Could
his
be.
jacket and hat. I'm like, oh, it's Andrew.
Well, you shouldn't be too
They
pissed, I
stole it.
guess.
Oh,
If
hi,
you're
Andrew.
lucky, you can walk into any saloon. If you look like a regular customer, they might mistake you for somebody else as long as you get the same pecker as they does.
Yeah, you might just have friends everywhere in the crossing.
Go in any whorehouse, has any lady, because they might think you're a returning customer and you put it on someone else's tab.
You know what? I've quite had enough of this. You're like the third or fourth guy who's telling all that shit right now. I'm going to change and get myself a new beard and shit. Be right back.
Oh, poor guy.
How's he gonna get himself a new beard? He's gotta grow it first.
I think he's
I
gonna get
reckon he's
trimmed.
gonna get a shave, yeah.
He's going the wrong way if he's going to get a shave.
I think
So
he's
you
gonna
get new
change his
clothes
clothes, right? Yeah.
It wasn't his clothes, it was just the way he looked. His face.
Not to me, it was just clothes.
Kind of both, you know. Like all black is pretty common, and then the beard, long hair, black hat. Like that's like 4 or 5 people I can think of.
I guess.
I only know one other person that dressed like me.
I guess he's a reverend as well.
Now he's that guy Nick that apparently is going after Klaus.
The one that everybody want to kill.
Yep.
I ain't heard of him before. Well, ain't good for you if he looks like you. They might try to come kill you instead.
Well, unlike me, he doesn't have white hair. He's not 75 years old, and he's not a reverend.
Well, I guess he's right about that then.
75, huh?
I'm old as dirt.
You old enough to be like my great granddaddy.
Your family must have a short lifespan then.
Well, most folk only live to be like 40 or so at best.
I guess he's right about that.
Yeah, he's true. He's true.
I'm 18, so you know I'm basically past middle age.
Well, want some advice?
Yeah.
Don't get yourself fire crotch. You live longer.
What's a fire crotch?
Is when you stick your peckerwood in a dirty hole.
Oh, Jesus.
Turns all kinds of colors. Itches real bad. I ain't ever had it before, but my buddy did. He showed me.
Your buddy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That sounds awful. I ain't never gonna do that.
I never have to worry about that stuff. Mostly because
so-
don't go anywhere near the whores.
So, as a holy man, do you have to be a virgin?
Maybe the Catholics do. You gotta remember, I was taught how to be a preacher by a Scotsman.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, heck, the only good Catholic I ever met's Deacon.
Deacon's a real good guy.
I know him.
You know him or you don't?
I ain't.
You'll like him.
Maybe.
He's real friendly.
He's an Irish guy, real funny, and he run this bar and the bar in Blackwater and the bar in Rhodes with Miss V.
Miss V. I was gonna say I thought she went to these places.
Yeah. Well, they business partners.
Well, he's thinking an old guy. Is he old Irish man?
No, he ain't old. No.
Wow.
You know, maybe old enough to be my daddy at most.
Does he
but
talk
no
a lot
older
of
than
shit?
that.
He says he's
Nah.
nice.
Nah, he's a good guy. He's very respectful.
I got a fight with an Irish man once, whooped his ass. Then I ran him over with my horse because he wouldn't stop shit talking me.
I one time.
I warned him. He ain't listen.
Did he listen after?
No, he kept on shit talking me. And his friend kicked me out of the saloon a while back before viewing this place, and Irish guys owned the place. And they banned me from the place for a while. I says, well, fuck you then. I want to go down to Keen's. And I got a job there from an old friend of mine. And I started working there. And I got free drinks, so he lost on his best
shit.
customer.
Yeah, looks like you got the best end of that deal.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Either of you fellas ever take like a boat from Blackwater to Rhodes?
Nope.
A boat?
Yeah.
How do you supposed to take a boat from Blackwater to Rhodes?
Across Flatiron Lake.
You know who use boats? These fancy rich people.
Yeah, well, you know, I heard that people been rowing it and stuff, but I ain't never tried it.
I didn't. Wait.
How would you row when he has a horse? You have a horse?
Yeah, I got a horse.
You just ride there instead. Faster than rowing.
I mean, that's
of
what I
trips
always
from.
do. But...
I've heard of trips from Saint Denis to Annesburg. There's a ferry.
Oh yeah.
Young man, you said your name was Johnny, right?
Yeah, Johnny Quick.
Johnny Quick. Just trying to remember. Sometimes
Yeah.
it goes in one ear out the other.
Nah, it's tough, especially when you first meet people. I usually got to ask a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
The easiest way to remember somebody is to have a conversation with them for a few hours.
I'm good with voices. And you know, some people like I will remember your face for sure. For
Better
sure.
now.
Rev, I already forgot your name, but I'm just going to call you Rev from now on. That's just how it's going to be.
That's how most people do it.
Yeah, you are very distinct now. I wouldn't mistake you for
Yeah,
any of the
yeah.
other folk.
Yeah,
now.
you
We're
look
not one of a
different.
kind.
You went and shaved and
Watch
got
out for
a
this.
fancy mustache now.
Oh wow, holy moly!
Yeah, I've never seen anyone
Yeah.
like that before.
You ain't unlike anybody else.
Why you wear a hat like that? You going to a fancy party or something?
Well, maybe I go to Saint Denis someday, so maybe that will fit.
It looks so fancy here, you probably get horse shit on it. Well, you a rich man or something?
No,
Well, you dress like one then.
isn't it? What they? I mean, most people are not that rich because they have so fucking fancy clothing that's so fucking expensive, right?
You know, you might want to be careful out there. Outlaws might rob you because they think you look rich.
I can certainly try.
Or they probably get away with it. They got a lot of boys these days.
Yeah. Well,
You're
they
gonna
can
be
try
right,
to
right on
rob
the
me.
road one day. One of you friends, you can see six of them right up. They can see that fancy gold chain there, the with embroidered belt, fancy pants, silk, whatever thing he's wearing around your neck. They just can seize that. They think you have $100 in your pocket.
And they'll be
Yeah,
disappointed
but
when they find out there isn't.
they won't find any. Because I ain't got much.
Yeah, then they're gonna ask for more later. They're gonna be like, "Well, you owe us then." I know how these outlaws work. I've met plenty of them in my time.
I think I realized if you don't go to that area for a while, they'll probably get wiped out by a different gang taking over.
My guess is, from what I understand, there's a lot of gang on gang violence these days. So you're right to probably destroy each other.
There's gang violence, there's a secular war between a couple of cults, there's a bloodletter trying around, screwing everybody over.
You know, I heard about these cults, but I ain't seen nothing about it once. So I don't know if I even believes it.
There's the Children of the Snow, there's the Starfathers. You got these sun people that were in Valentine like 2 days ago.
Bunch of peckerheads, if you ask me.
Definitely on
Yeah.
the stranger side.
Them people need Jesus for sure, Rev.
Probably.
Well, the hardest part is the Children of the Snow are of a native population, so you can't exactly get them listed easy. The Starfather is always around those people, so you can't really deal with them. Heck, the people of the Sun people are always so high on mushrooms, trying to talk to them about anything other than their religion is hard.
Oh well, it is what it is, I guess.
You eating those mushrooms that grow off of shit?
I don't know which ones they grow. Apparently, the mushrooms speak to them before they consume them.
That makes sense. Mushrooms don't speak. They ain't got mouths.
True.
Yeah, them people clearly off their rocker for sure.
Hello, Tennessee whiskey, Johnny.
Yeah, sure thing.
Any of you guys see Earl McMahon recently?
What?
Any of you guys see Mr. McMahon recently?
McMahon. Ain't ever heard of him before.
Okay. Well, look, Conrad.
Nah, not me.
Oh, what?
So what's the word out there these days?
Well,
Which word are you looking for specifically? There's the word of God, there's the local gossip, there's the news.
What you guys knows about the Mama's boys?
The Marmos boys, who's they?
Well, you answer my question, I guess.
they the Hicks to come down here sometimes.
Well, I wouldn't let you say it. I wouldn't. If I was you, you shouldn't say that around them.
Yeah, well, maybe I should watch my mouth. I just couldn't think of a more succinct way to describe them.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
Well, so the summer gang, and the bloodletters, and those bandits that got out near tall trees, all the cannibals out there too. I wonder if those two groups are fighting each other. Or there's this weird symbiotic relationship where the cannibals get to have all the victims of the bandits, that way there's no evidence.
Who knows? I ain't ever see these cannibals. I hears about them, but I ain't never see them around and like that. Then again, I ain't over there by the tall trees often. I live here in Valentine, so I hunt around here. Sometimes I go up to the snow.
Mostly safe around these parts.
Bullshit.
Heck, I knew a guy named Frank. First day here working at this bar. This lady asked for some help with something. He went upstairs and followed her. A few minutes later, he comes up back downstairs because he's all tied up because she robbed him.
Now,
First day at the job.
does Frank work over at O'Doul's now? Whatever it's called down in Saint Denis.
Father Ware does not.
If y'all don't mind, I'm just gonna head to the outhouse for a couple minutes. So feel free to serve yourselves, and I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Guess drinks are free now.
Pretty sure you like co-animated slot on there.
So it's Reverend, you do confessions and shit like that.
Uh, I could, but it's more of a Catholic thing.
I I ain't know much about the difference between the Catholic and the Christian. I just know they're similar, and I knows my parents raised me to be, respectful of God and shit like that. But my
Go
father's Irish, so I guess he was Catholic.
Going off the top of my head, I can say that while the Catholics and the Christians worship the same God, they don't worship it in the same way. And there are some Catholics that don't even see Christians and Catholics being anywhere close to each other. They see them as separate religions.
Yeah, those eyes knows he's got the good in the eyes of God. Or that might mean I know he knows what he means, but I figured I've been on the wrong road long enough that I don't feel there's redemption for myself. If I was to be honest with you, Reverend.
I can definitely say the Catholic people themselves aren't bad. It's just the priesthood I don't like.
Well, I wouldn't know
Deacon would be
much
the only
about it.
priest I'd like of the Catholic faith so far. Problem I have with them actually is because of the confession box. They get to know everybody's dirty little secrets. And who gets to listen to theirs? Nobody. No one knows what the church does. Only the church knows what everybody else does.
Well, if I'm lucky, when I'm marching my way up towards either hell or pearly gates, I get to plead my case with the devil or the God, whoever I talk to first. I figures they ain't none too pleased with me. Everybody's got
Well,
a
as long
checker
as
past.
you ask for forgiveness with a repentful heart before you die, and you don't do anything bad after that, then you'll get right through those pearly gates, no problem.
I guess. Well, I take his word for it, I guess, since he's a holy man.
If I'm careful, if you run to a holy man named Gabriel, his views on it are a bit different.
I don't feel comfortable in these clothes.
It's because he's dressing like a peckerhead, that's why. I would be uncomfortable if I was dressing like that as well.
Indeed, indeed. Let's see here. There's another preacher. I don't know where he's at. Before I've been told, he's that real fire and brimstone one. He's all about finding the smallest itty bitty little sin you ever committed, making you feel so bad about it you would have thought you just committed murder.
The way I see it is I don't know what to believe half the time. I'll ask a religious man a question here and there. But do I necessarily believe he knows what's right either? I don't think so. But maybe I might get the speckle of understanding through asking different people. Maybe God is wrathful. But who's we to say? I don't know if he is or not.
Well, he is.
Somebody working the bar?
He's with the outhouse right now.
He's
Tell him,
taking a
sir, we'll be right
piss.
back.
All right.
I mean, just take a look at the Old Testament. God's a very wrathful individual.
God was a very wrathful individual, and then he gave his only begotten Son to the people of mankind to give his life for their sins.
Till the rapture, and then the Old Testament one's back.
That is not correct. As someone who's a devout Catholic and reads their Bible.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard stand here. I guess he's yeah, I'll let him explain it.
During the rapture, it says that all the people who were living within God's love will then return to God's love, right?
Indeed.
Hell is the absence of God's love. People seem to think it's some fiery pit in place. The only thing hell is the removal and absence of the love of God. The removal of all things, nothingness. The cessation of creation.
Is you that lawman named Gunn?
That's right, Mr. Acree.
I thought I recognized your voice.
How's Van Horn?
Ain't none of your business still.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be my business real soon.
I don't know about that.
Well, I think the people from Van Horn were sitting in Cisco Penitentiary to say otherwise.
Well, they found their way there, so ain't none of my business either.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mr. Acree, let me ask you some questions about you falling down a cliff. You want to come with me real quick?
What about Cliff?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't know nobody found me about falling down no cliff, because the last thing I know is I fell down a cliff and woke up at Strawberry.
Well, I heard some tale that you was attacked by a cougar. And then I later learned that you weren't attacked by no cougar. You weren't seen to by Dr. Kerry Williams. And that you found your way down a cliff. You want to tell me about that and why some people were saying you were attacked by a cougar?
Oh,
what
we just
Kerry Williams saw to you, and then I later find that you fell down a cliff.
I know what she's talking about now. Yeah, I know Carrie. She helped me out, but I wasn't attacked by a cougar. I was attacked by wolves.
Mm-hmm.
And I did fall down a cliff, but I don't know if many people knew about that. Maybe they helped me back. I don't remember who helped me really, because I did hit my head pretty damn hard.
How'd you end up falling down that cliff?
I know it was raining, so I surmise I slipped, probably.
Slipped, huh? I mean, because it's funny when reference this and talking with some folks, right? The individual said, "Oh no, he wasn't attacked by no cougar. I know what happened that night. He was thrown down a cliff."
Well, I ain't thrown by nobody. I just know that I think I
Thrown
fell
down
off
a
that cliff.
was the exact words that was used. Now, why do you think someone would say that to me?
I don't know. I know this all happened to me a while back, so I ain't too damn clear about it. All I know is Miss Carrie found me on the road and helped me out.
Mm-hmm. Now, the same day that this all happened, down near McFarland Ranch, right over near the gorge, I ran into Tommy Two Snakes and a couple of his friends in the same vicinity. Know anything about that?
I ain't know nothing about Tommy Two Snakes.
Don't know nothing about Tommy Two Snakes, pal?
Mm-mm.
You wouldn't know nothing about Tommy Two Snakes potentially throwing you down this cliff.
Well, if I was thrown down a cliff, I think I'd probably be pretty dead. But I know I slipped down a cliff. But ain't no Tommy Two Snakes was around. Ain't nobody was around for that.
Okay. Sure about that?
I'm pretty damn sure about that.
All right, Mr. Curry. That's all I have for you then. Appreciate your time.
Mm-hmm.
As long as there wasn't no foul play, everything's right as rain.
Is that all?
That's all.
Well,
Appreciate your time.
I can clear up one more thing about you. Van Horn should get off my ass about it. I ain't know what's just going on around there. I know I go there to drink on occasion, but I ain't involved in any of them outlaws and shit like that.
Right. Well, you're buying drinks at that bar, you're involved with outlaws there, Mr. Cree.
I guess she's right about that, but in the law sense of things, I ain't doing no outlaw shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, by supporting the people there, you're doing some outlaw shit. And the next time that I have that barman on the ground, probably be the last time you get drinks there.
Well, that'd be unfortunate for me because he gives me all free drinks.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why he would do that.
Because he likes my spirit, he says.
I'm sure.
Welcome back.
Yeah, appreciate that. What's your name, sir?
I'm Reverend Claypool.
Oh, Reverend. What was last name?
Claypool.
Claypool. Okay. You the one who gave some advice to Brathwaite not too long ago?
I was.
Yeah, we gon' don't leave town here anytime in the near future there, Reverend.
Oh. Thought this was settled already. I gave my
Was it?
statements.
Yeah, you gave your statements, however, you know, circumstances change. Any idea when this barman's supposed to be back?
He says he took a piss for a while. I guess he's probably fell down the goddamn hole he was trying to piss in.
Maybe. I just want some stew and some coffee.
I was about to ask, is he just wrong as well in your eyes, Mr. Gunn? The lawman who's shining a bright light on this fine crossing here.
Every light casts a shadow there, Mr. Acree.
I bet you had shadows as well as them, too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Reverend, I'm glad that you was able to shed some light on my, I guess, situations.
No problems at all. Part of my job.
Well, one day God Almighty might tell me if I did it right or not. You probably call me a peckerhead as well.
The only way to truly know is to go and meet him yourself.
Yep.
But it would be mighty funny if you got up there and got looked at your name and went, ah, yes, the peckerhead.
I mean, I might be the first man probably goes to hell for trying to punch God. Call me a peckerhead.
I don't think that'd work out too well for you.
I don't. Does tempers? You know, if I don't know much about the afterlife, but does tempers carry over?
I think your personality
I'm
does.
gonna go make sure this fella ain't fell in the damn hole.
I feel your personality might, but then again, you don't truly know till you die.
You know that
Only the
deputy
dead
over
really
there,
know.
Gun? He's my favorite peckerhead deputy in this entire goddamn county.
I'm confused why I'm all of a sudden under arrest.
It's because he's nosy as hell and he's always trying to figure out who's a bad man and things like that. But I think he thinks everyone's a bad man. That's how I sees it.
I suppose.
You ever eat one of them gross eggs right there?
I'm just gonna leave some money for him on the bar here.
I don't know if he is going to be back now.
It has been a while.
All right.
Probably ate a bad can of beans as well.
That he had too much coffee and gave him the runs.
Well, he wasn't that back, so he probably took off somewhere. Y'all have a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting fellow, that guy.
He's a jackass, that's what he is.
Well, I just said it more politely than you.
What's he use under arrest now?
Apparently, I was told to not leave town.
So you can't leave town now because he thinks you's involved in something bad.
Yep.
He thinks I'm involved in something bad as well. I guess we're both in trouble now.
Oh no.
Just because I drink in Van Horn, I guess I'm an outlaw now.
Well, that's typically what most outlaws lay.
No. The thing I don't like about the law is they think their business is my business is their business type thing. Drives me nuts. The thing I learned about this world is you've got information about something and you know as you get in trouble for talking about it, you just don't talk shit about it because it ain't none of your business. And if it ain't your business, you don't talk about it. That's how a man gets shot around here.
In his idea of the rapture, he left out some details. Such as the plot with the 7 Years' War, the fire and flames, the battle between Jesus Christ and the devil, throwing the devil back into the lake of fire, and thus our eventual return after all that's done.
Hey, Hazard, how you doing? Are you getting off, man?
You tell me that doesn't sound like a wrathful god.
Well, I thought using him was about to get into a tussle because the ways I sees it is, look, there he is. What I thought was going to happen was It's because you's a Christian. He says you ain't like Catholics too much, and he's a Catholic. I figured you two was getting a big old argument about how God and Jesus
Nah.
works and shit.
If I really hate a Catholic to the point where I want to get rid of them, I'll have them go check to the Air Cora.
You missed out on your best customer, Johnny.
I think maybe I got some dust in my eye.
He's blinking kind of funny.
I think I just found the worst being in existence. A Catholic given any authority over the law.
You missed out on the holy, just, is he a deputy or chef? I don't give a fuck. Lawman named Mr. Gunn.
Anyone at the bar other than us, Reverend?
No, there's... Oh, wait. You're not...
Peckerhead ignoring me, you some bitch.
Nah, maybe he can move, like jiggle around or something.
Jiggle around, Morgan.
There we go.
You just call me Morgan. You pissing me off now.
No, you were Morgan.
My name's Connor.
Connor. Who's Morgan?
Morgan works here. I don't remember his first name. I just know his last name is Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, Connor.
I can see you now. Sorry, I had something in my eye, I reckon.
Yeah, I saw you both of your eyes closed, and I was wondering how you trying to say you can't see me because your eyes are damn closed, you some bitch.
Yeah, I smartened up. Sorry about that.
But what was I saying before I was interrupted? Oh, yeah, you missed out on the holy presence of Deputy Sheriff Lawman Gunn.
Oh, yeah.
The snoopiest of the snoops.
He's quite the character.
Yeah.
I'm apparently under arrest.
Oh, is that right?
He's under arrest.
I am been informed by a member of the law to not leave town.
And I guess one day there's a reckoning coming for me because I'm a dangerous outlaw from Van Horn.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. That fella, oh, yeah, I mean, whatever. I hold my tongue.
Well, we don't.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, accident happened to me a couple weeks ago. He said I fell off a cliff. I was like, I didn't know many people do that. I did fall off a cliff. It was raining, but it wasn't where he said I fell off, so I was confused about that. But some lady helped me after I was attacked by wolves. She found me on the road, fixed me up. But I guess she's an outlaw too, because I guess she's in some kind of trouble. Because now I'm in trouble. I don't know what the deal is.
Oh, my days. You in trouble because an outlaw saved your hide. It don't even seem like that bad a person.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're only an outlaw because the law don't like them.
And what I like to say is, well, I used not to mind the law too bad, but they ain't never do nothing good for me. I went to jail for being stabbed.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
Then I was fined $20 for disturbing the peace.
Right, how dare you get stabbed and upset the status quo.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know if the lady got fined anything. Maybe she did. I don't know. But I told her to watch where she was walking, and we got an argument, and then she started punching me, so I punched her back, and then she pulled a knife out. She stabbed me.
Jesus.
Why would you pull out your gun in return?
Well, I wasn't thinking she's going to stab me. Next thing I knew, I was holding my neck. Lucky she ain't fucking severed my artery, whatever it's called.
Yeah, you're lucky to even be alive. And then they throw you in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers.
So this is the law we got protecting us?
This is the law we got protecting us.
Heck, I'd rather have the bandits. At least them you can reason with.
You know, what I say is the law is the biggest gang around.
You know what? Let's go talk to Arakoa. We'll have them be the law.
What's that?
They're that Native American tribe over at Big Valley.
Was they's is he known for being hostile or something like that?
Yeah.
I think we're better off with a gun at the moment than some
Hey there, mister.
engines.
Well, howdy.
How you doing?
Pretty well. I got some questions.
Oh, I might have some answers.
I'm brand new here in town, and I am having trouble with my hunting game.
Okay, yeah, what's the trouble?
How do I go about selling my meat? Well, I got a dead deer sitting out there. I dragged it all the way from Strawberry on account I ain't got no horse.
Well, pick it
Uh,
up, walk over to the butcher, and sell it.
Pick it up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
here, I'll show you.
That seems to be my problem.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
you ain't pick it
Yeah,
because you're
man.
old or something?
It could be.
You
Maybe
do
he
look
needs.
pretty old.
What he needs is to get his rest and he can pick it up. He looks
Yeah,
old and
for
tired.
sure. That's right. Maybe he needs some of that snake oil, make him young again.
I hear that's a bunch of bullshit. Snake oil.
I don't know. Well, who knows? I mean, I ain't never tried it.
I think the reason they calls it snake oil is because it's bullshit. That's what I hear. I know that
Oh,
sometimes there is these things that does work, but if they get labeled snake poison, whatever it is, snake oil, it's supposed to be a scam then.
Oh, jeez. I guess you learned something new. I wouldn't have known.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no rush.
I've been dying to talk to chat guys because actually you guys have been talking a lot. Oh yeah, so Hazard, dude, I love roleplaying, man. By the way, guys, follow Hazard as well. He's a good role player. He's also in a lot of my videos on YouTube as well, from interactions and role playing things like that. My character hates your character, but I love your character, Osili. Fucking I love the RP with you feels good. It feels good. I can't wait to see what happens. I can't wait for him to like do something down the road if I'm involved with something. Probably piss Connor off real bad. Yeah, but yeah, that guy was glitched out. I try to call out glitches in a way that is understandable because some people are really they use like e muscle or something like that. It's just like I hate hearing that, and I try to explain things in more immersive ways and try to be more creative with it. But if the guy not being able to pick up the horse, like how about you get some rest? You look tired. Yeah, Connor is an asshole. Yeah, Connor, he would have more friends. He'd have some good friends if he wasn't such an asshole. It takes him a while to make friends. If a doctor's trying to kill you while under the knife, isn't that kind of like power gamey, Hazard? Like unless they ask for permission for that, but like still, that's kind of like it's pretty power gamey right there, man. Like when you're like out down and out, and they're like, "Well, we're gonna kill him while underneath." There's so much I'm not aware of this character. I love it. That's what I love about these bigger slots is that like there's so much RP and stories going on now, like more than when there was 32 slots. That like I just can't keep up with everything that's going on. It makes the world feel way more diverse. Yeah, the quote Anna, "You so grumpy because you drink too much." Oh yeah, there's so much misinformation going on. Like, that you're like when you like interrogated me. I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to like OCC because I like you to figure it out. But like, Connor was confused by some of it because like maybe they did lie about something. At the same time, I don't really remember what happened too well, but some of it I knew what happened as well, so I had to like bite my tongue in a different way. So it was interesting. Like you approaching me, like how I was gonna like approach that conversation, which caught me off guard because I didn't think anybody was onto that or knew that stuff. So that caught me off guard, which was fucking great because I didn't know what to say. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't played in a while. I've been having a lot of IRL issues lately, so I've been trying to work more and stuff like that. I'm trying to do more DoorDash to pay bills and shit. So I definitely haven't been able to play as much, which kind of ruined the story a little bit because I didn't get as much time I wanted to go search for the woman I'm supposed to search for Tommy Two Snakes. So Tommy Two Snakes probably wants to kill me now, but I'm just gonna roll with the punches, you know, roll with the RP. Yeah, Connor was pretty fucked up back then. You know, I would have gotten away from Moon's character if I didn't slip and fall off a cliff and lose all my stuff and then spawn right in the town that they were walking in to look for me at. And what I was doing, my character went to the bank, took a bunch of his money out, bought a bunch of provisions, changed his clothes to like winter clothes, and was gonna ride his new horse he had to buy because his old horse got killed. And no, actually, he wasn't gonna buy a horse. He was gonna walk up into the snow with his provisions and hide out in the mountains for a while. And I accidentally slipped off a cliff and spawned in Strawberry, and they found me without anything. Yeah, I actually fell off a cliff. It was the first time I've ever fell off a cliff ever since I've roleplayed for the years on the server and died that way. And what happened was I was on a cliff that I was pretty sure of, and there's this little divot. But since it was raining, the ground was slippery, and it was between two bushes, so I didn't see it. So my foot caught it, and my character fell in it, and then it turned into a bigger divot, and it was like a water slide that launched me like off the cliff onto some rocks. It was horrible. And I had snuck away pretty well. Ooh, fuck! God damn it. I want to aim my gun. Ah. So, I had avoided, like, them because they were looking for me, and they got pretty close a couple times. They got lucky close. But I hid in a bush, and I, like, hid in the tree line and got away because, I was keeping an eye out because I knew Tommy Two Snakes was looking for me because, I heard what he said, and then, like, I got betrayed by... At first, I thought the law was looking for me because I thought my character thinks Caleb may have ratted him out because Anna betrayed him by helping Tommy Two Snakes, and then he was like, I had my binoculars on, I was looking around Saint Denis, and I see fucking Tommy come around the corner, loading his gun, and I see McGrabbin had betrayed me as well, so Connor's like, I don't trust nobody no more, right? And so he runs off and hides in the swamp for a bit, and like is getting ready to go to the snow. And I slip off a cliff. Spawn basically spawn in Strawberry right when Tommy's gang runs into Strawberry, so they capture me. I had lost my guns and everything, so I had no way of defending myself either. So I had just to be captured. Because my character, what happened was he robbed me, and then my character got really pissed and got his own gang together, his own like little like group together, and he went and revenge robbed Tommy Two Snakes and beat the shit out of him. And then later, Tommy Two Snakes got his revenge again, and that was all really good. It was really good back and forth RP. It's like a perfect movie arc too. So I'm gonna make a movie out of it when I get to that part. Yeah, it's fucking great. I love it. I haven't met Baz too much, but the only time Baz has seen my character, or Vertigo seen my character, it was Connor passed out drunk at the saloon on the ground. But I was imagining because if I would have gone away, I would have gone up to the snow, and I would have hidden up there in the snow and like lived up there at a cabin for a while, and it would have been interesting to see where that would have gone. It would have been pretty slow burn RP, but I think if it would have gone that way, Tommy Two Snakes would have had less patience of Connor and probably would have killed me for that, you know? All right, Hazard, good night, man. It was good running into you for a tiny bit. Hopefully I run into you a little bit more often. Oh, I got the glitch too. I cannot pick up this animal, so I have to go relog. I'll relog right here. All right, good night, man. Thank you for hanging out for a bit, and thank you for the roleplay, man. I always appreciate your stuff, and I love your voices for your characters, man. I'll probably see you later, because I'm trying to do a 24-hour stream. I'm multi-streaming both on Twitch and YouTube right now. Hell yeah. And I appreciate that. It feels pretty good to get a raid from Jam Jar at the beginning of my 24-hour stream, so I'm going to carry it as long as I can. Let me get some water really quick because my voice is already getting a bit hoarse. Alright, I have my water. Oh, Anacronda. How did I say your name right? Oh, I didn't unload my weapons again. Shit. I always forget that. That's like a glitch that gets me the most, but at least make me spend money a little bit. Well, hell, if you stream 24 hours straight, you might find old Tommy Two Snakes. Yeah, he'll probably kill me too. How you doing, Hermes? Hey, Nui man, how you doing? By the way, guys, I gotta mention again, if you're enjoying the stream, dude, check out my YouTube channel as well. I am trying to get to 5,000 subscribers soon. I've been grinding up there. I upload all my content there. I record as I stream. I edit the videos down to be more meaty, full of content, and I add some music and some stuff like that, and some narration. All my content is like roleplay based, and I'm right now streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Then I'll go multi-stream. But if you guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, you know, please check it out. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Appreciate all the love, and I'm trying to, you know, get the ball rolling on it because one day I'll be able to do it more full time. Got it. I'll turn the game back up again. 1 second. It's a weird thing whenever you reload Red M, it turns the volume down really low. Yeah, right now we're at 3,524 subscribers on YouTube. Hey, Hermes, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you, guys. I should also mention in order to multi-stream, I'm using Streamlabs OBS, which I'm not used to using. So all my notifications got kind of messed up because I usually use Studio. I have both versions downloaded to my computer, so I won't get all the notifications right away. But I do have a mini feed that shows me people who followed recently and stuff like that. And I appreciate you guys coming in here, checking it out and stuff like that. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Also playing story mode without a reticle is a really good way to do it too. I went through the entire story mode without my reticle on just to kind of practice shooting a little bit. Hermes, gotta hit the hay. I'll watch your VOD and I'll head over to YouTube and sub now. Keep awesome work. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hermes. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. I've been trying to grind it hard, trying to take YouTube seriously and Twitch seriously. And I want to keep going out as long as I can. God damn it. Ah, shit. I got so close to all those shots. Were you running away from them? Probably a snake. We'll get some more RP around town. There's only a couple people on right now, so I'm gonna try to hang around Valentine. Maybe I'll give that new player a bit of a story and adventure. Solar Flare, long time no see, man. How you doing? How's your streaming and YouTube stuff been going? I know it's UKA, because it's your what's it called? It's the same. Your Discord name is Solar Flare. Yeah, I'm streaming on both platforms. I'm a multi-streamer now, man. What kind of microphone am I using? IMJ? I'm using a Blue Yeti on a mic stand with a shock thing and a physical filter on it. Trying to keep up with chat. I keep missing things. Hey, Vipers Gaming, thank you, man. I appreciate the love. How's everyone doing in chat? I hope you guys are having a good time. Doing good, just here to chill? Hell yeah. If you drop it, that could be one thing that could have ruined it. But mess around with your games settings, and if it's like mounted on your desk, like if it's like a desk mic where it's like not like an arm, but like the little like thing you sit on that affects it, and also like your settings in the back affect it, and then the way you have it set up through audio. Yeah, you gotta set up the hardware. Make sure your settings are right on the hardware, and then whatever audio you're using for like games, you gotta. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the words I need to use. There's only 14 people on the server, but I'm gonna roleplay my heart off. Used to RP in Arma 3 on a server called Olympias, and earned in-game money and sold it to players and bought my. Oh, that's so messed up. You like sold in-game money to people? I mean, if the people want to buy it, I guess, but jeez. That's definitely against the rules here, I imagine. Grinding money to sell to people for real life money. But that's a hustle right there. That's for sure a hustle. The skinning in this game is so ridiculous for small animals. You just pull their skin off. There's usually like, I think you can kind of do that in some cases, but it requires you to do more cuts than what he did. Like, I think that actually cut around their legs and shit like that. But it's at least not too bad. I hate that he drops the animal every time because is dropping in some doo-doo ass fucking mud. Reverend,
How's it going?
just fine, I guess.
Just got back from teaching that guy how to fish.
I bet he's a rich man now.
He's gonna be. If he ain't, I feel robbed. Oh, calm down now.
If your horse kicks me, I'm probably gonna shoot it just so you know.
Don't worry, I'll return fire. Hey, calm down, you're doing good.
How you been, friend?
Connor is known to kill horses that kick him. Hey, UK, how you doing, man? Question box, thanks for following. Viper Gaming, thanks for following. And She-Wolf, 00077, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I finally got some time to time myself not in RP. I've been going hard for the past like 6 months. I know, man. I hardly see you around anymore.
Hello, sir.
How you doing?
This is one of them days.
Came into a bunch
That's
of
a lot.
fun
1K hours
I
playtime.
got drunk and went horn, and finally I woke up penniless.
I have 1K hour. I have 1,109 hours on Red Dead. So, dude, you've.
Hello, sir.
I know, you've got a lot of good stories, I bet. Gotta eat all my pears. So the joy of slow burn. I'm glad. You gotta apply this ever, man. Go do some Red Dead roleplay, UK. It's a kitty cat. He's the kitty over there. Hello, kitty cat. What are you doing down here with your glowing eyes? Your name is Mittens. You're my best friend, Mittens. And your glowing eyes, your demonic eyes. Just want to pet you. Don't run from me! We're friends! We're frolicking together. flip on the cat. Someone clip that. The reason I don't want to fish Osili is because it does make too much money. And I'd rather try to keep the illusion that my character's poor.
Bartender's gone.
Yep.
Been replaced with this lady of the night who won't leave me alone.
Well, I guess they has a thing for religious man. Maybe she thinks it might get her into heaven.
I don't think that worked that well for her. Now you're the bartender. Congratulations.
Nope. I was just taking a drink off the damn shelf right here. There's the Tennessee whiskey.
Wayne just bought me a double action revolver.
Ain't that fancy?
It is fancy. It's rather cost effective.
I had a nice gun for a while, but unfortunately I left it somewhere when I was paying attention. Lost it.
I had a good old Navy revolver, but then me and Gravity got into an argument and I lost it somewhere.
Yeah, I think I have a habit of losing things too that way sometimes. I just leave it loosely in my bag, or I don't holster it right on my horse. Falls out on a long trip and I don't realize it.
Yep.
Then I have to go buy a new one. It is expensive. Of that much money, I could probably live
Yeah.
3-4
That's
weeks.
why I'm sticking with the Cattleman or the double action. $60 for the double action, 24 for the Cattleman.
I'd probably buy a better pistol later on when I have the money again, but I can tell you for sure I ain't a rich man. I get lucky sometimes that I find some money through hard work or deals and jobs or poker.
Poker. Definitely a game of chance, let me tell you. Guys, for some reason I keep winning.
I usually win. I've had a lot of luck winning lately, but earlier today, I had the worst luck ever at that damn table.
Oh, what happened?
I got about 30 mucked hands in a row. I played all night, lost $100. Won once. And after that, every hand I had was mucked. Not one hand had a matching pair or anything.
I see. Well, at least playing poker is better than blackjack. Those goddamn dealers, I swear they're cheating.
They's cheating. That's how they make their monies. Slow night tonight, I guess, in Van Horn, or Valentine, whatever this place is called.
That town over yonder. It never does seem like it's a. There was a gentleman whose horse was freaking out when we rode. Did you see him?
I thought it was you for a second, but I wasn't paying much attention.
No, I was walking by him. The horse was trying to get to the general store.
You know, I don't care what people do in Van Horn. I just know that there's good conversation out there sometimes, and they gives me free drinks.
Is there even anyone out there at Van Horn regularly?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people there.
They all the coal miners?
Hell if I know. I just know these probably live around there. I imagine if there's always there.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounds like you're done, sir.
Sounds like I'm done or what?
Now the gentleman over there said, I don't need nothing to drink. And I said, sounds like you're done.
There are a couple peckerheads in this place.
Well, at least I don't have the authority to arrest you.
You're right about that.
I can only get around peckerheads, no problem. It's just the ones that I caught. They're like, hey, guess what? I can arrest you. I got a problem with.
I guess you ain't arrested no more. I ain't seen Gun around. I don't think he's working at the moment or something. I bet he's probably off asking somebody else some dumb questions.
I rode straight out of town, taught a man how to fish, and it came back at nighttime, and nothing. I didn't even see him. I just think he was trying to be annoying.
He's a nosy sumbitch, that's what he is.
Oh, he needs to be careful. Eventually he's gonna stick his nose where it probably shouldn't have been.
Probably already has.
How's he still around then?
Dumb luck, I imagine. Or it's coming for him. That's what I think.
I mean, as long as he doesn't step on the toes of the Summers gang or the Mafia, he should theoretically be fine.
Is that Mafia, the DiCenzo's fellers?
Yeah.
I hears about him on occasion. I ain't know much about him, though.
Well, I don't know much about him either, but what I do know is if you show them respect, you'll get respect. Don't talk to them unless they talk to you.
What if one of them is inside the saloon? I ain't know he's a Chenzo, and I talk to him. Is he gonna get pissed about that?
Nah, it's when they're in a big group together.
I guess that makes sense if they're busy or something, and some peckerhead comes up and bothers them.
The DiCenzos typically hang around Saint Denis and Rhodes.
I ain't ever seen any of them myself. I've heard about them, but I ain't ever seen one of them before.
And I've actually, they're always in a big old pack together.
Is that because there's a gang?
Yeah, they typically ride about 7 deep.
Makes sense.
I mean, they do make they make the parlor house over road mighty interesting when they show up.
How so?
Well, it just gets lively. It ain't exactly a quiet bunch.
That makes sense, I guess.
Like the whole reason I remember Chunky Milk on the Rocks is because one of their members spent 30 minutes arguing with the bartender about making him a Chunky Milk on the Rocks.
Who's that?
I don't know their names. I can't remember what the bartender's name was. He used to be a sheriff, though. But he was fun. Told us some great stories. There was this guy named Skinner, alright? And he apparently was caught fornicating with a fish.
What the hell? Why would someone do that? It's nasty.
I know it's nasty, it's what it was doing, though.
Ain't make no sense.
It's self-serve right now, buddy.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's mud outside, right?
Oh, I know, but I like my white pants.
Is
It's too nice.
It's gonna be covered in shit. As you walk around with them like that.
Oh, I'm very careful.
What happens if someone pushes you in the mud? What happens if you get ran by a horse? Gets mud on your
Kicked by a
pants.
horse.
That wouldn't be very nice, would it?
You have to go take a bath.
Where the hell's you from, fella?
Oh, what was that song?
Where the hell's you from?
Oh, I'm from Saint Denis.
I figured. I knew it. I knew it. I could tell. I could tell. Why the
With a
hell's you
voice
from
like
Van
that,
Horn?
I could definitely tell too. Lacking all confidence.
Oh, okay.
Just
I've
spend some
come
time
here.
out in these outlying towns, man. You get some confidence in you.
Oh, I've come out here to spread love.
Well, you're using the wrong place to spread love. People's gonna think you're a peckerhead.
I saw it on the map. It said Valentine. So that's why I come here.
Was that your little Cupid bow?
It is.
What?
Would you like me to give you love?
You hit me with that, I will kill you. I want you to know that right now.
I saw it in the book. It said if you shoot someone with an arrow, they fall in love.
I
Oh,
think
you're Cupid.
I think they's bullshitting you. He's probably gonna hit somebody with that arrow. They could get real pissed.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, if you want to test to see if it works or not, I mean, there's a guy right there, human arm.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, what did I do? Oh no.
I think you just killed that man. You're a murderer now, Cupid boy.
Oh no.
Hey, listen.
To the hospital.
If you give me 20 bucks, I won't tell nobody you shot and killed that man.
Oh, what do I do?
Hey,
What do I do?
listen. Calm down. Stand up. Listen. I'll help you out for $20. This guy. Hey, son of a bitch, wake up.
Okay.
People pissed there, by the way.
Ow.
Now, what's your name?
Oh, I'm Darling.
Darling, you said.
Louis, darling.
Louis. Louis, I help you out. Make sure this is all cleared up. Ain't nobody gotta know. You just gotta give me 20 bucks. I'll help you out.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you just shot a man with a bow and arrow. Now you know this ain't no Cupid arrow.
And here's some of the finest underneath. Brandy.
I'll take that as well. Now, Reverend,
Now, why did you go do a fool thing like that? Why would you actually shoot an arrow at the man?
he didn't know because he's a buffoon from Saint Denis. I think he just learned a real lesson. Did the man die, by the way? Is he dead?
No, he's not dead.
Okay. All right. Well, I want to teach him what happens when you kill somebody or hurt them. I ain't going to tell the law because he gave me 20 bucks to teach him how not to be an idiot, but maybe you and I can help him out. Now, come with me, Louis, over here. Follow me. Out of my way, peckerhead. Right over here, back here, there's a tree with a hole next to it. If you ever accidentally hit somebody with that bow again, which you probably won't, because I think you may have learned a valuable lesson there, Louis. But he has to, what she does is you drag him back here behind the saloon at night when no one's looking. And you just put him in that hole right there.
Oh, okay.
All right. And then you come and get the reverend, and he'll tell a little prayer for the poor man. And then you pray your little hiney off to, I guess, God and hope for forgiveness because you go around killing people with a bow like an idiot.
No one died.
I know no one died, but I'm saying if he did kill him by accident, you just put him in a hole.
Oh.
And you make
Okay.
sure to find a reverend so they get the proper burial.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. But don't worry. It was an accident because you're stupid, and I forgive you. I don't know if the reverend forgives you. You might have to give him 20 bucks as well. But,
No, I ain't gonna force a man to pay me for being an idiot.
but, yeah, I won't tell the law. Don't worry about it. Just, you don't pull that arrow out because that's going to hurt somebody. It's not some, toy. I don't know who told you that's how it works, but Saint Denis is full of a bunch of idiots.
I read it in a book.
You read it? That's why books ain't good. That's why I don't read. I can't read or write. And look how I turned out. Pretty good.
I can read and write, and I turned out pretty good for myself.
It's because you're reading the right book. You're reading a book about the Lord. He's reading a book
True.
about Cupid and shit.
Yeah, last I checked, Cupid is the evolution of one of the Greek gods.
What's that?
Hermes, god of messengers, eventually became Cupid. Thing of love, I guess.
Huh.
I think the Catholics did that to him, though.
I don't know what that means, but Louis, if I was you, you'd probably be best wearing your white pants and Saint Denis around a fancy bar or something like that, because out here you're liable to get yourself killed by somebody if you just done things like that.
But I thought this was a town of love.
It is the opposite here. This town is full of dangerous people who have a stick up their ass, and they'd probably stab you for that.
Yeah, not wrong. I mean, I knew a man named Frank. First day on the job as the new bartender, a lady asked for his help upstairs. He went up to help her out, came back down. 5 minutes later, tied up, she robbed him.
Mm-hmm.
That's Valentine.
And if you just ride out on your own, you probably get robbed on the road too. Especially since you dress fancy. People who dress fancy get robbed.
I took the train to get here from Saint Denis.
Well, shit. You should probably take that train back.
Okay.
You're not doing a very good job of teaching him how to not be stupid.
I thought I was doing just fine. I gave him advice. My advice is don't be in Valentine because you're stupid.
That's not teaching, that's advice.
What? Well, I tells him what happened.
You told him what happened, yes. You critiqued it, yes. You didn't teach him how to properly handle the situation. And you didn't teach him how to properly handle other situations. Although we're out here teaching him how to not be stupid.
I told him don't shoot the bow. And I told him the hard way. And if he shot somebody, now he knows the outcome.
Well, true, now he knows the outcome. But how's he supposed to survive out here?
Well, that's for him to learn. I can't tell him everything. He might not take my advice, which is him not learning then.
Well, you sure you don't seem to be trying too hard to teach him.
I am trying as hard as I know how. God damn it, Reverend. What would you tell him then, huh?
Anytime someone sits off that train Valentine and they ask me some questions, I give them the full lowdown. Where to go, where not to go, where to make the best money, where's the best honey at, all of it.
Huh. What did you do for money?
Well, the family gave me lots.
He's dead. We can't save this one.
Where did you get your money from?
He took out from his family.
Yeah, he right, you did.
He's dead. I can dig you a hole if you want.
Look, got a hole right there.
We do. All right, my advice is you go home to Mama and Papa, and maybe you might live longer. But if you stay away from them, you're probably dead.
Oh, okay.
You probably get killed by a bird, a bear, cougar,
A bear. A cougar.
Wolves,
stray bullets.
Boars, angry boars.
Yep. A tree branch might even fall on you if you ain't lucky.
That's happened before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna get away from this tree branch then.
Then you gotta worry with Arakoa.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the other gangs out there that if you says the wrong thing to them, they probably stab you.
Summer's gang. Oh, don't forget the vampires.
On the lawmen, they don't like idiots either.
Yeah, they ain't gonna help you neither.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You just got screwed out here. He's like a baby that crawled its way into a wolf's den.
Yeah. Going to Valentine from Saint Denis was probably a bad choice. Now Rhodes is a good middle ground.
Yep. It might be a good place to start if you're gonna try to be a tougher guy.
Indeed. They got this nice parlor house over there. Nice staff. People there are friendly.
Do you have a horse? You said you took a train here.
I took a train here.
Since you've paid me to help you, I'll give you a free ride on my horse there. All right?
I have a pony, but that's at home.
All right, then. Well, I was gonna get you over to Saint Denis or Rhodes so you don't get killed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get my horse.
Come on, Cupid. You know what? Darling? Darling. Am I saying that right? Darling? Okay, darling.
Come on, Gunther. Where is you?
Here
Come on,
comes.
Gunther.
Alright, make sure you're feeling friendly before you try to get on his horse. I don't think it takes too well you throwing him.
You pull me off, I will beat the shit out of you. It's a promise.
I don't know how to not be friendly. I'm very friendly.
All right, let's get you safe. Reverend. Hey, Reverend. Hey, Reverend. Well, if you're listening there, Reverend, I'll be back shortly.
Taking me back to my house.
I'm taking you to Rhodes, because I think you'd be better in Rhodes. Here in Valentine, you can get shit covered all over your pants, and your shoes, and your shirt, and there's a bunch of people who might try to hurt you here. Besides that, you've got to, I guess, how's I says it, you've got to learn the ropes in your own way, or else you'll probably take advantage of by somebody. And like Reverend said, Rhodes is kind of a good in-between. He's got some rough people there, but they're civilized at the same time. And all you've got to worry about is red dirt getting on your clothes and not the shit.
Red dirt.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been outside of Saint Denis before.
So, I bet you was real surprised when you walked off the train and you realized you wasn't in Saint Denis then, huh?
I thought it would be a town full of pink houses and love and, you know.
No, it's the opposite. It's one of those names where it ain't really make too much sense because it really isn't that nice of a place. It smell bad there too, huh?
Very.
Yep.
It reminds me of my grandma's house.
Well, she live in shit too?
No, she just smells like it.
It's probably because she's old and dying or something.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
Do you know anybody else out here? Or is you, not know too many people?
I know my family.
Who's your family?
They're the Darlings.
The Darlings. I ain't ever hear the Darlings. Probably because they ain't seen to me.
We have a very big house.
Well, if you live in the Saint Denis, you know about the Tenzos?
Who are they?
There's like a big gang who lives in a fancy place, I think, so...
I don't really leave the house. I'll just ride my pony around in the back garden.
I can tell. Well, let me explain it to you. Since you's like... Alright, how does I explain this? You's like a baby, right? And babies, you know, they can't do much. You seen a baby, right?
Seen a baby once.
Yeah, they's kind of useless, right? They's gooey. They all...
I dropped it.
Of course you did. Of course you did. You know how...
It's okay.
If
We're
babies don't like being dropped. They cry, huh? Well, it's used like that baby, but the train dropped you instead in a real dangerous place, and no one picked you up, except for I did.
I don't know. I think the baby was smaller than me.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah. He already knows how to go to the toilet.
You tell me you don't know how to go to the toilet.
But I have a problem. I always fall in.
You always falling. How the hell's you not know how to use a damn toilet? You squat and shit in a hole, or you shit in an outhouse. And if it's a fancy outhouse, and you got a nice porcelain seat.
But I always forget about the porcelain seat, and I just fall into the hole.
How the hell is you still alive?
I go through 7 white pairs of pants a day.
Did your parents know you left home?
I think they were tired of me. They kicked me out. They said go on a day trip to Valentine.
They kicked you out and they threw you to the wolves. I guess you just gotta learn one way.
I know, they said I could come back tomorrow. They said it would be good to get out of the house.
Well,
because I hadn't left it in 10 years.
That makes sense. I'll leave you in Rhodes then. And maybe use grow a pair between your legs and learn a lesson. I mean, you shot a man with a bow today. Drew blood, so I guess he's kind of a man now. But you shouldn't be doing that. Because they might pull out an iron and shoot you between the eyes. Put your daylights out.
How do you shoot someone with iron?
Like this. Mm-hmm.
It's so loud.
It is. But you just get used to it.
Maybe I'll invite you to my house at some point for tea and biscuits.
Only if you pay me.
Oh, I have lemonade.
About $20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I prefer that over lemonade. Alright, we're almost to Rhodes. Now, you should be aware of something. Between Rhodes and St. Denis, there's a swamp full of different people. They might try and eat you.
Oh.
So you probably don't want to travel there by yourself. Also, there's gators. You ever seen a gator?
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, they'll try to eat you.
I had a book called The Angry Little Gator.
You had a what?
A book called The
book.
Angry Gator.
What the hell is the book for?
Well, it teaches you the importance of being kind.
I know what books is, but what's that book about?
Well, it's about how a toad lives with a gator and they're best friends.
Ain't make no sense. Gators eat toads.
They do?
Yep.
I thought they just drank the muddy water and that's how they survived.
Nope. Out of the way, right here's where they hang people. So if someone saw you, if they saw you shooting that guy with a bow, they'd probably hang you right here.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. So you shouldn't be doing that. You know better now.
I have a tree like that at my house. It's got a swing on it.
Yeah, that one you don't want to swing from though. It'll break your neck.
Oh. Oh. That's terrible.
If I was you as well, maybe go to that church later and you pray God for guidance. Maybe he give you a sign. If you need one. All right, where's in Rhodes? Right there's the bank. That's where you put money when you earn money. I think you probably have tons of money in there already, I imagine.
Wait, no, I thought everyone has money.
Most of us is broke as shit.
Broke?
Ain't got no money.
You need to be fixed?
No, I am not broken, I'm broke, which means I ain't got much money. Right here's the general store, by the way, where you spend money. But you probably know all about that.
I spend lots of money.
Right here's the gunsmith. Over there's the hotel, where you can find yourself maybe a whore or something like that. Make you more of a man.
What does a gunsmith do?
He makes guns and sells them.
Guns?
Right here's the undertaker. If you get dead, that's where they take you.
Oh.
Sheriff's office. They's looking for you, by the way. They know you're dead, so watch out.
Oh, no. You've got to get me out of here.
You just gotta avoid them.
Oh,
Over here's the place you get drunk. It's a parlor house,
can they
saloon,
sell milk?
I guess.
I like milk.
What about liquor? You like liquor?
I love licorice.
No, like alcohol.
Alcohol?
Like what you gave me that I drank.
No, Mummy only says I can drink alcohol when I'm at church.
I shows you what a real man drinks that helps you become more of a man instead of the idiot, dumb son bitch pickerhead you is.
Oh. Ah.
All right.
I like this place. This place looks nice.
Yes, it's more, I guess, your style. All right, I'm gonna buy good whiskey. I'm gonna give you 2 bottles of whiskey, and I want you to drink them both right away.
Drink them both.
Yep. It's how you be grow a man. Put hair on your chest. Oh, let me do that again. 1 second. There you is.
Oh.
That way you owe me $2 now.
Oh. How do I come?
You can pay me later. All right, grab your drink. Use your teeth. It's a cork. Now you don't bite the bottle, you bite the cork.
Oh, that hurts.
But he's got baby's teeth too. There you is. Now, give a good old gulp.
Oh.
Go ahead. Pretty good stuff, huh? Put your hair on your chest, hair on your balls.
That's terrible.
Well, you drink it to become a man. So finish that. There you go. Now start the other. There you is. He's drinking like a man now. They say whiskey's good for you. You should drink some every day. It's good for the body and spirit. But if you drink too much, it makes you sick.
I don't feel anything happening yet.
I'll give it a second.
Oh. Oh.
Get off the ground, stand up like a man. You only had 2 bottles of whiskey. I usually drink 5 or 6.
I don't feel too good.
Well, it's because you're weak. You gotta get stronger by drinking more. You just gonna waste the whiskey I bought you by puking it up? Yeah, damn it. Goddamn lightweight. Alright, so here's how you fix this. You wash down more liquor to get rid of the taste of puke. Yeah, gross. Alright, here you go. Go ahead and wash it down with more liquor. Now you owe me $3. I know what'll make you mad next. We just gotta find someone for you to fist fight. Alright, follow me.
No. No.
You're looking a little wobbly. Try to sort yourself out. That guy over there, you're gonna fight that guy.
Red gets angry when he fights. I don't want to get angry.
Well, you have to get angry to be a man sometimes. See that guy right there? Go up to him.
Yeah.
Call him a peckerhead and punch him.
Hey! Hey, you! You pecker doodle.
All right, now go and punch him. No, punch him. You put your weight into it.
He's not even looking at me.
Well, it's because he thinks you ain't worth shit. Call him a peckerhead again. Insult his mother.
You pecker doodle. Your mother looks like a hedge.
And now give him a good old bop right in the face.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, you scared him. Look at that. You're a man now.
Yay.
But you just gotta feel like they get punched.
What?
Yeah, you gotta feel what it feels like to get punched. Oh, 1 second. There you go.
Ah!
Now you feel like more like a man, huh?
I feel hurt.
Well, that's what it feels like to get punched. So now you use his nose. All right, what else can we do to make you a man? You drank a lot of liquor. You're looking a little wobbly. You got your pants ain't white no more. It's covered in dust now, so you're looking a little rugged now. We need to get you a lady friend. Follow me.
Lady.
I used to know a woman named Fat Bertha around here, but I don't know if she's still alive.
People always say it's my voice that doesn't like the ladies. But
It's because you sound like an idiot, that's why.
I mean, I've always found using this voice meant that I've got more cookies.
What does that mean?
I wanted a cookie. I just made my voice like this, and it's how I get cookies.
All right, this lady right here,
Oh,
go talk to her. Introduce yourself and express to her, hi, ma'am, how you doing? This man right here has never felt the company of a real woman. And he's going to try and swoo you right now.
it looks like my grandma.
Well, it doesn't matter how old she is for your first time, considering that I don't think you'll ever get laid.
Hello there, miss. My name's Darling.
You have to try harder than that. She's giving you a dirty look.
Do you like petulia trees?
No, she is not liking that. She is, I think it's her husband right there next to him, actually. I think, punch her husband there, and that will show you how much of a man you are. To her. She might respect that. Put the arrow away, not the bow. You punch. Put it away. Go and punch him. Not the woman. God damn it. What?
Sweet heaven!
There you go. You punch him. Go ahead and punch him.
I'm so sorry.
There you go. One more time. There you go. One more time again. Show him what a man you is. Yep. There you go. Look at that. All right. Next step. We just gonna stare down a grizzly bear.
What?
Yep. And then I think you would be a man finally. We just gotta go find one first. Come on, Gunther. Do you feel manly yet? I think you're doing a little better. You're less of a cocksucker than you was before.
Okay.
Suck them tears back up into your eyes. Men don't cry unless, like, someone important dies. Then maybe they cry a little bit. So, what we're gonna go do is we're gonna find a bear. A grizzly bear, a big one. You're just gonna stand your ground and stare it down, alright?
I'm gonna stare the bear.
Yeah, and you're gonna stand there. Don't run. If you run, it will kill you, probably. I'll try to stop it from mauling you if you do run. But if you stand your ground, the bear will run at you and then run away.
It'll run at me.
It'll run at you. It'll try to scare you. It will. It'll be terrified. But if you stand your ground, the bear will run off.
I've heard bees eat honey, and I like honey as well. Maybe I'll be friends with the bear.
Well, we'll see. If the bear tries to kill you, I'll shoot the bear. How's that sound?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, okay.
You feel like a man yet, though? You drank? I guess you hit a woman, which it's not the most manliest thing you could do, but I guess some men do that, but you shouldn't be hitting women. You punched a man. You've been punched. Maybe we get you in a real fight later, too. Maybe I'll fight you. Show you how to be a man. And then you got dirty, and you can stare down a bear now.
Oh. Where the bears live.
They live in the tall trees, where these people live who cannibalize people as well, so you gotta be careful. They try to eat you.
Eat me.
What?
That sounds scary.
It is gonna be scary. Bears are scary as shit. But if you stand your ground at a bear, you be a real man then.
Oh, okay.
And we fight some wolves as well.
Is that a full moon?
Nope, close.
No, good. I've heard the whippersnappers come out at night when there's a full moon.
What the hell comes out at night?
A whippersnapper.
I've never heard of that. What the hell's that?
Oh, it's a dangerous thing. It's got teeth.
Is it like a wolf?
No. Imagine a really, really big carrot.
Ain't make no sense. I ain't never seen one before.
And it's a giant carrot with teeth and big wiggly arms. I saw it in a book.
I'll give you some more man voice. Manly man. They ain't read books. Books are useless. You ain't need them.
What do I do if I want to read?
You don't. You drink whiskey instead, and you get in a fight. Or you build something, or you break something, or you go hunting. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, what was that?
Probably sound like a possum.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones that make you smelly, aren't they?
Oh, that's a skunk.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Smelly skunk.
There might be wolves on the way to where he's going.
Oh, okay. I'll have a pet dog.
Wolves are like bigger dogs, bigger teeth, and they try to eat you.
They like meat as well.
Oh, they
Like
love
my
meat.
dog likes meat.
Oh, they love meat. They love fresh meat. They love people meat.
Look, it's a bunty rabbit.
That's lunch later, maybe. I see dinner.
Look, it's a squiggle. Shoot a squiggle. You just killed a squiggle.
This is a raccoon.
It is?
Go ahead and pick that up for me. Go ahead and put that on the horse. Right there on the side there. Here you go.
I need to use the toilet. I'm going to be on this shed.
Yeah, go pee over there somewhere. My computer glitched out. I can't pick up anything. How you guys doing? Hey, Grave Gamer, how you doing, man? It's all right. I'm reading chat kind of, but while I'm role playing, I don't really respond to chat too much while I'm in character. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. There's more to come. If you're enjoying the stream, do check out the YouTube channel as well. UK, can you do me a favor and link to the YouTube channel? Go ahead and subscribe there. There's so many good episodes. We got serious episodes, we got funny episodes, we got all in between. Sad episodes as well. How you doing, Julio White Horse? Connor Acree. Elbow cough. Elbow cough. Yeah. This is definitely a funny RP today. Connor Acree teaching Louis Darling how to be a fucking man. Hell yeah. Where to keep the roleplay going. All right, get on.
It was a spider. The spider touched me.
It's a good goddamn spider. You're more scared of you than you is scared of them.
Oh, I don't know. You've never heard of the Humpty Doodle spider?
What you do when you see spiders, you smack it. And it's dead.
But I've heard they lay eggs in your eyes if you kill them.
I don't know about that, but I heard that does happen sometimes, that you lay eggs in people. I heard.
Ooh, what if there's a spider on me right now laying eggs? What am I meant to do?
You're probably fine. I hear it doesn't happen very often. I'm going to take you to Strawberry, and when we get there, we're just going to probably wait until daytime, I surmise. And I need to go do some stuff in town, and then we just go find that grizzly bear, and he's going to stare it down.
Do they have strawberry fields forever over there? They must have fields.
Ain't no fields, it's a forest.
Hmm?
Keep your eyes peeled for wolves. They're around here. If you see wolves and you see me getting off my horse, go find a rock to climb onto. They have a hard time getting you on rocks. Oh, he's been lucky so
I need
far.
to wear a bucket over my head so I can't see any wolves.
If you see a wolf, just stay calm and get somewhere high.
But if I can't see them, then they can't see me.
That's not how it works. They can see you still.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I guess.
I don't want to alarm you as well, but something's wrong with the moon.
You know, the moon's fine. It's just doing what moons does.
It's being eaten by the sky.
No, maybe. But it always comes back.
Just have to eat a lot of meat to grow. Maybe it drinks lots of milk. Maybe the moon is a giant bowl of milk.
Who the fuck knows? It's a moon. It's up there all the time. Alright, welcome to Strawberry.
This place looks nice.
I guess it is, kinda.
Spooky. I'm gonna go to the store and buy myself a sweetie.
I'll be inside the saloon right here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be right back. I can't pick anything up, so if he gets down by the bear, I have to be able to pick him up, right? I gotta reconnect really quick to fix the glitch. No, we're going to tall trees. I don't really know where any bears are at exactly, but I know there's some in tall trees. Against animals, no. UK? It's totally fine to do that against animals. Besides, they can still get you in the rock. It's just a little harder. They just won't get you right away. Oh, that server's dumb for doing it that way. They should not have gotten a strike from avoiding a cougar by being on a rock. That is bullshit. Yeah, I don't think any server I would have been on would have done that to you. Everything's loading. What's going on?
Help! I need some help. Hello?
Where the hell is you?
I fell in a hole.
What hole?
I see the window. There's a window underneath the store.
What do you mean?
I'll fire an arrow through the window.
Don't do it. I see. How the hell did you get down there?
I fell in a hole.
You fell in a hole.
I fell in a hole.
You fell in a hole.
A hole. And then the hatch closed on me.
Climb back up the ladder. Try to open it.
I can't even budge.
Try again. I'm over here. See, you can get out. All right, you're just gonna follow me this way. We're gonna go hunting for a bear. All right. The trick is when the bear shows up, you're just gonna stand your ground and stare back at it. If you run, it will probably rip you to pieces, and you don't want that.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should just rent a room in the hotel instead of hunting a bear.
No. You gotta prove yourself as a man. It will be better for you. Life will be better for you once you've done this. Because then you knows if you can do this, you can do anything.
Oh,
Alright, come here, Gunther. Hop on. Now, black bears will run from you, but brown bears will try to eat you. But that's why you got to stand your ground. If you got to go around.
let's give the bear a name.
Mr. Hungry. For your face.
I was thinking more. Mr. Bob.
You can go wherever you want as long as you stare in the eyes and run away.
Mr. Bob is going to be nice to us. I can feel it.
You'll see. But what you gotta do is you gotta stand your ground like a man. And do not run.
Okay. Ugh, something squeaked at me. What was that?
It's a damn rabbit. I thought you liked rabbits.
Bunny rabbits. They hoppity hip hop. Look, it looks like a dog.
I'm gonna leave my horse up here at this camp. We're going on foot from here.
Okay.
Alright, if I remember right, there should be a bear back here somewhere. I've seen him before.
Oh, it's a dog. Doggy.
No, there it is, a coyote. It will bite you.
What? Doggy. I mean, coyote doggy.
You don't want to play with no dirt dogs. They ain't friendly.
There's so many squiggles around here.
There's a grizzly around here somewhere. We'll find it. Don't worry. I'm sure you do just fine. I hear it's foolproof. You stare down a bear, runs away.
Why do they call them gristle bears?
Because they big and grizzly.
Oh, grizzly. That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
This way.
We need to go
Can't
move this
read
way.
this map. I've got no idea.
Down here. Y'all watch your step. Ain't no fancy house. This is outdoors. Maybe we'll still see it. It's getting real foggy down here. Oh, we can cross the river.
Wet feet.
Yeah, get over it. Alright, now we gotta find you a grizzly bear. I think we can get up through here. Just gotta be careful, watch your step. Oop, maybe not. Watch out for that big rock. This way. All right, up this way. Probably find a grizzly bear somewhere. I'm fine this way. All right. Should be a grizzly bear up ahead. Somewhere around here. I'm being careful. You've got to stay up straw because the grizzly bear needs to see you first and not me.
Wiggle.
I need you to speak a little better for me too as well. You're kind of quiet sometimes.
Playing as a squiggle.
All right. God damn it. I'm over here. All right. Let's go this way. There might be a bear this way.
So they look like what they look like in the books.
They are big and brown.
Oh. They're all wet.
Don't worry, just part of being a man. Your clothes might get ruined, but it's okay. All right, let's wait here for a second. I need to listen for a bear.
Okay.
So you get stand still when you see the bear. Just get stand there and look at it. All right. If you move, it's gonna be real pissed.
Mr. Bob, where are you?
Wait up. There's a bear around here somewhere. I just know.
Mr. Bob. Mr. Bob.
Turkey.
I'm sure there's more around here soon. Just gotta spot it, that's all. Alright, follow me. We're gonna listen more. It's always gotta be pissing rain. Oh, watch your step. It's wet. Follow me. You see a bear?
Hello there, Mr. Ball.
You see him?
I'll have some honey for you, Mr. Ball.
Alright, I see the bear. It's up ahead. Alright? Stand your ground. Remember to stand your ground. All right, come back now. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come on. Holy shit. He's still standing. He's still. Come on, come on. We gotta go.
My legs. I'm frozen in fear.
You did good, but we should probably go. You,
I can't believe that worked.
it worked. Yeah, you're a man now.
Holy shit.
He just might come back. That's the problem. All right, you can move now.
I've forgotten how to walk. Is it one step forwards, two steps back?
Exactly that. Let's get out of here.
Oh. I can move again.
All right, let's go. That's a big ass bear.
Ow!
Come on, keep walking, just in case it comes back.
Fell over.
All right, let's keep going.
I'm a bear tamer. That's what I'm gonna do for a living. I'm gonna tame bears.
Maybe you can probably do that. All right, today, I think I've never seen another man do that. By the way, so you are a man now. You drank, you've been punched, and you stood down a goddamn bear. You should feel proud of yourself. You're a goddamn man now.
I'm filled with overriding confidence and a very heavy underpants.
Well, maybe don't shit yourself next time.
Okay.
You did good. You did good. Let's get the black water.
His breath smelled like fish.
Probably because he's eating fish. Now, the next one we should do is you should kill a cougar with a knife. Maybe do that later, but that's more dangerous.
I'm still shocked that he didn't kill me.
It's because you stood your ground like a man. That's why he's alive right now. You didn't back down. You stood your ground. You did good there. You did a good job.
My heart feels like it's going to come out of its chest.
When we get to the saloon, I'll buy you a drink. Now you can tell everybody you know that you stood down a grizzly bear in the tall trees. Thanks to your buddy Connor Acree. You can tell him that.
Okay.
You know, you tell a lady that, she'd probably be real interested in getting to, get intimate with you and stuff.
Yeah, sorry, I just needed to get rid of that.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's why you don't wear white pants. That's why you wear brown pants. And there ain't nobody know.
Okay.
So, now, I think you might be able to survive out here. Hell, you can even go back to Valentine with me. I can tell the Reverend what you did today.
Yay!
I think you're ready for this world.
I'm gonna admit, I'm just fucking in shock.
Yeah, you stood down the scariest sumbitch you've probably ever seen in your life. Goddamn bear was a pansy.
Next time I won't wear white pants.
Louis Darling. What a name to, what a fucking name now.
Bear tamer. That's what you can call me, Louis Darling. Bear tamer.
If you tame a bear, you could be a circus show.
Where are we going?
We're going to Blackwater.
Water.
Watch out for that rattler snake. 1 second. This right here, if this bit you, you'd probably be dead in about 5 minutes flat. Yep. But it's good eating, so we're not gonna let it go to waste. Yep. Like that.
I have boots made out of skin.
I guess it does make good boots.
It looks very phallic on your shoulder.
What's that mean?
Never mind.
Out here in the plains, all you just gotta watch out for is goddamn cougars. Maybe a bison might try to run you over if you ain't lucky.
The bison.
A big, brooding, bigger than a deer, bulkier, bigger horns, sturdier, run you flat. Probably weigh as much as a building does, I think. maybe 3 horses.
My God, that sounds terrifying. Terrifying, I tell you.
Is this the farthest you ever walked outside?
Yeah, my legs are sore.
Yeah, they get sore, but it means he's getting stronger.
If I ever have to walk in Saint Denis, I'll take my pet donkey.
Well, now
I'll
when
make him
when
carry
you
me.
make friends in Saint Denis, you can tell them a story how yourself, one of the darlings, stood still in front of a bear and shit himself, but did not get
I will.
eaten. But you probably
Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't include the shit part though.
yeah, you probably don't need to include that part. Yeah, don't include that part. But still, you stood your ground.
Yay! Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a bird.
Those are birds. That over there, down there. See that looks like a rock? Well, that might be a rock. That's a bison. Where's
It's
a rock?
huge.
Is there a rock or a bison? I can't really tell this distance, but it looks like a bison.
The bison. Oh, it looks like one. Or is it a rock?
Might be a rock.
I can't tell.
Probably a bison. That over there is a male buck. Now, go ahead and run at it. Try to scare it off.
Yeah. I got it.
There you go. Now, if you did scare him off, he'd probably try to run you over. Then you gotta do is avoid it.
Oh.
Sometimes they might come out of nowhere and try to gore you. He's gotta be ready for that.
I like to skip it.
Now, skipping isn't manly. That's what children do. So
Oh.
you know.
No skipping then.
No skipping. See how I walk like a tough guy like this? Yeah, copy this walk.
Oh, okay.
There you're doing it. There you go.
Ugh.
You tried talking of a deeper voice as well. Your cookie voice ain't gonna do it.
Deeper voice.
Mm-hmm.
But then I might be scary.
Well, scary's manly. It shows that you're intimidating.
I'll give it a try.
There you go. Hello. Guess that's better. It's better than it was before.
Oh, that hurt my throat.
Well, you gotta do it more so it doesn't hurt.
Hello, monsieur. Bonsoir.
What the hell is he speaking?
French.
What the hell is French?
It's a person.
There's a guy named French?
I mean, I'm sure there is a guy named French.
Huh. Oh, there's my horse. I knew he was following. I'm on it. Alright, this is Blackwater up ahead. We ride through it real quick so you can see it.
They call it Blackwater because the water's black.
Yep.
I heard Blackwater has cholera in it.
I don't know about that. I know Armadillo has cholera.
Ooh. I've heard they
think.
call it the black shit.
Probably. But this place is kind of maybe probably like it here. It's fancy and it's tough as nails in some regards, considering that they live in the heat and there's peckerheads around here and gangs.
What's a peckerhead? Is that a kind of bird?
It's an idiot. It's someone who's an idiot. Someone pisses you off, make you angry, there's a peckerhead. If someone makes you angry, you call them peckerhead. That's what you do.
Oh, okay. When people make me angry, I always call them a boogle snapper.
What makes you angry usually?
When I don't get any milk.
You get no milk, you get angry, is that what you said?
Yeah, and I shout at them and I go, damn you, you boogle snappers.
Where the hell is a booger snapper?
I don't know, it's a nasty word.
Well, you instead calls them a cocksucker, or peckerhead, or some bitch. Try those ones instead.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Now try some bitch. Call someone some bitch.
Some bitch.
There you go. And now say peckerhead.
Peckerhead.
There you go. Those are some strong words right there to use against somebody.
You should use pickle fandango as a swear word.
I'd rather not.
It's the name of the evil person in the book I was reading.
Well, there's a bunch of other words you can call. You can call them fucker as well.
Fucker.
You know, if someone's pissing you off, you can say, shut your goddamn cock holster. That's a good one, too.
Stick it in your cock holster.
Yeah, that's a different variant of it. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Right, let's go lick some ass.
No, you don't say that.
That was me thinking.
Why? I thought that's like a...
No, you says, let's go kick some ass. Not lick some ass.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
Exactly.
Let's go prick their ass.
Kick their ass.
Kick their ass.
You still, despite you standing down a bear, you still has a lot to learn. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
I have another thing we can do. When we get in town, you get some money out, and you go buy yourself a fancy new pair of clothes. They ain't fancy, that's tough. And rugged like what I'm wearing.
Rugged.
Exactly. Rugged.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Then people will start giving you respect. Because they sees you ain't dressing like some goddamn sumbitch from Saint Denis.
The long way down, isn't it?
Yeah, they'll probably kill you.
Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
You're fine. You don't go splat. Gun through here will make sure you don't fall off.
Lickety splappity.
Yeah, if you fall off that height, you'd probably be meeting God a lot sooner than you's like. How old is you anyways, kid?
Oh, I'm 18.
God. They raised you with a silver spoon in your damn mouth. No wonder you're so useless.
I can count to 18 as well.
What?
I know how to count to 18 as well.
That's good, I guess. Counting's good for money.
Goes like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15,
Shut
18,
the
20.
hell up.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna drive me up a wall. You start doing that.
Don't worry.
I hate being pestered.
Oh, I know a good pest control person in Saint Denis.
Always back to Valentine. And now you've seen some of the world. I guess when you go back to your mama's house, you should be more of a man. Maybe they respect you more then.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in and say to her something else. Like, I walk in and say, Mother, you're a head pecker.
Yeah. And then if your dad gives you some troubles too, you should punch him in the jaw.
Yeah.
Now, imagine if someone makes you angry, like, you know, how you don't get your milk. Use that anger, and you can use it in ways that shows how strong you is and how manly you is.
Oh, okay. I can do that. It was my puff person voice. Did you like it?
You're getting better at it. Just gotta keep practicing, I guess.
How was that?
That's fine. I have an idea. You go in there and you should challenge the Reverend to a fist fight.
Oh.
That would also show, after you tell him the story, show how manly he is. You should challenge him to a fist fight.
Oh, okay. Mm.
I don't know where the Reverend went. You stand by the bar for a bit. Get yourself some whiskey.
Yay.
I'll go find the Reverend. God, I've been loving this, guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show, too. That was fun. They fucking stood down a bear. I was like, either this is going to go real bad or this is going to go real good. It's going to go real good either way for me, but that's going to be a good episode. I can't wait to do this episode. Oh, my God. That was fucking cool. But you also, he had lickings as beatings and hitting people with licks, and an instrument like a belt paddle or something. Somebody blocked messages? What do you mean? On what? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. You should, I should make sure. It's Twitch. Twitch is tightening down their fucking whatever. Unban those words if you can. UK.
Hot one today. Sure is nice.
Evening, partner.
All right then.
Evening, friend.
That's so weird that Adam is.
Evening.
What the hell is you doing?
I'm celebrating.
What is you doing though?
I'm dancing.
What kind of dancing is that?
Dancing, dancing. This is how we do it in Saturday.
Yeah, this is not Saturday. This is Valentine. What the hell? Stop that. Alright, I couldn't find the Reverend, so your next step is I'm going to teach you how to fight now. And that might mean getting your ass kicked. But let's get this started, because, no, now is better than later. So, here we go. There you go. Get your hands off my neck.
He's got a few loose screws. Man, this place is wild.
There you go, your first fight. You actually didn't do too bad. Wait, did I hit you too hard? You okay? Hello? Yeah, shit. I think I went too rough on him. Well, you did better than I thought you was gonna do, but let's get you. Ugh. The doctor's office. I think they have some smelling salts there. I'll get you what you need. But yeah, I was going easy on you, and then you started throwing some better punches, and you grabbed my neck. That pissed me off. But he's doing good, I guess. Blocking, and I'm glad you figured that out. Was the server?
Am I?
Was the server restarting or something? What happened? I think the server may have restarted. I'm not sure. No, if he would have knocked me out, it would have been great. My character would have been happy about it, but it would have been great that, you know, I made him a man. Server, why is it not launching? Come on. That was some good RP, though. I'm having fun with this guy. Let me try to relaunch it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, guys. Hey, Silent Shooters, it's good to see you again, by the way, man. I saw you say hi when you joined in. I was role playing, but it's good to see you, man. I appreciate you. Everyone show Silent Shooter some love. He's been good. He's been great. I wonder if I crashed or if that I kept pushing T by accident. That's what usually messes me up in fights, is that I push the T button. How you doing, that voice guy? God, dude, I loved it. Hey, J Brands, thank you for rating and hosting me, by the way, man. I just saw that. I was in the RP. I didn't catch it right away, but J Brands TV, thank you very much for the rating and host. Hey, guys, go check him out. Yeah, all my notifications are all fucked up. It opens up chat, and then you can't punch. You're just typing in chat. Shit. Where is he? Oh, let me get you. You stay there 1 second. All right. I think your training is complete. I think you can probably say he's a man now, because you took a beating like a man and you fought back. Okay. It surprised me a little bit, actually, how well you kind of fought back. Maybe you was channeling that inner anger, or maybe you smell like shit, by the way. God damn it. Maybe you got some power from that bear or something like that, but maybe use that fighting skill, get some training, and go, I hear a lot of boxing and fist fighting over there in Saint Denis. You could probably do that.
I was imagining that you just stole my milk.
Well, you did good. All right. Let's get you up. So what I'm doing now is I'm just making sure, use, what's that cause it? Making sure you ain't got no concussion.
Cuckoo?
Yeah, and then, I did go a little overboard and I slammed your head against the pole there. That's just me being a little angry about being punched pretty good, but that's just how it goes in fights. People get angry. Right here, I'm opening up this packet of smelling salts here. That should help you wake up real good.
No, okay.
All right. But now, you's prepared, because you know what a beating feels like. Well, I guess you still don't know what being shot felt like, but maybe you don't have to find that out, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
You get shot eventually, I think. That's the way you is. But it's a learning lesson if you survive. Alright. How many fingers do I hold up right now?
28.
Nope, that is incorrect. I'm holding up 2 fingers.
Oh.
Alright, Louis, darling, you're about to be standing here, and here's the go. Here's some smelling salts.
Oh, God, my head.
How you feel?
I could have got hit by a horse or my dad again.
You feel like a man now?
I guess.
Well, I guess you is a man now since you stood on a bear and took a beating.
Yay.
Alright, follow me. Go get a drink. Is this guy a streamer too, guys? Because, I want to follow him if he is. And just drink it off. A little bit of hair of the dog ain't hurt nobody.
Okay.
It's time to celebrate, you know? He's doing good. You ain't such a goddamn pansy now.
Yay.
You did better than I thought you was gonna do.
Thank you, I guess.
Cause now you's now only kind of a goddamn pussy. He's kind of not mad now.
Yay.
And then you just keep drinking more, and eventually you become more of a man after you drink more. Stuff like that.
Oh. Yeah, more drinking.
Yeah, too bad we don't got the Reverend here to play the piano. Wait, I just got an idea.
Idea.
Well, another thing that can make you a man is you ever gamble before. Gambling's pretty manly.
Isn't gambling?
Yep.
Oh.
I'll teach you how to play poker. Let me get some money. He's probably gonna beat me. I hope he beats me. Not really, but Connor just kind of is like he's trying to think of like what are the things Connor does, Connor does gambling, so Connor thinks it's probably manly, I guess. Alright, you ever play poker?
Played it once or twice with my family. But we
Alright.
weren't playing for any money.
Alright, we're playing for money this time. It shouldn't be a problem for you because you're rich. But this is what some men do in their spare time over here in Valentine's. They gamble.
Ooh. Now we're actually playing for money.
He's playing for money.
What if I get addicted and end up like those people on the boat in Saint Denis?
Or if you get addicted, just get good at it then. You can get real rich in Saint Denis. I like to play some big hands sometimes. I'm gonna raise you $3. See if you're bluffing or not.
Oh, okay.
I'll raise you another $3. You know how to play poker, right? The more money you put down, the better, is what I says. I'll raise you $2. But you know how to play because you play with family, so I ain't gotta teach you too much. Thank you for your money. I had an ace and a 3.
It's a good job I didn't carry on betting then.
You knew when to quit. That's right. If you would have kept going, you might have lost more money. You win against your folks much?
I was good against my mom, but not against my dad.
Your dad is probably cheating then, I imagine, if he's winning all the time. Interesting. I'll raise $2. Let's see where this goes. So either one of us has a flush, or is it both of us got mucked hands? Let's see. You calling all in? Let's see if you win this hand. I'll call you on it. Unfortunate for you, I had a queen. Thank you for the winnings. Thank you for the winnings. You want to play more? All right, then. It's a lot more fun to play when you got more people at the table, though. It makes for more of an interesting game. I put down $1. I'll check.
Nice.
I'll see what next card is. I'm curious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fall on this one. You win that round. I bet you had an ace. What'd you have?
Nothing.
Neither did I.
I was getting close to a flush though, so I was trying to edge my bets.
Yeah, I think I had like a 2 and 9. I was like, So like ace. I was like, he's probably got an ace. I'll raise you $2. I'll raise you $2. Hey Peachy, how you doing? It's good to see you. 4, 4, 5, 6. Let's check and see what they got in there. I'll call you on that. Yep. Side straight.
Right. Oh. I only had a 5 high straight.
You was close. You was close. I gotta play one more round, and I think I'm good for a bit on gambling here. Put down some money. I'll check on that. Yeah, check on that as well. You going all in?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, fold.
Yay!
What was that last card? I was wondering. You had a muck tan? I had an ace, but I'm good for now.
Howdy, fellas.
How you
Hey,
doing?
how's it going?
Not too bad. Y'all playing some poker there?
Yeah, we was. You can't play poker by yourself.
I won $4.
$4. That's a good take. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I won 22 from him.
So he's down $4, $22, but he won $4.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
4 whole dollars.
What's your name, fella?
My name's Hank. Hank with an H.
Another Hank. There's Hanks everywhere.
That's right.
He's all related or something? Same mama?
No. Actually, I haven't met anybody named Hank.
I've met 4 now. That over there
that's
is
a lot.
Louis Darling. He's a new tough guy in town.
This guy over here?
This guy,
Very
yep,
tough.
new tough guy.
I can tell he's got big strapping shoulders and a nice pink outfit with a peculiar belt buckle placed right over his penis.
Earlier
It's
today,
to protect it.
he was the biggest peckerhead bitch Willie I ever seen. But this bitch stared down a goddamn bear. Believe it or not, I witnessed it.
All right. That would indeed, in my book, make you a tough man.
Mm-hmm.
His breath smelled like fish.
Earlier today, he was telling me he had just left his mama's house for the first time, and he ain't no shit from dirt. And I taught him how to be a man today. So maybe he might not get killed because I said he shouldn't be here in Valentine. He ain't no shit from anything. But he's been through some stuff. He can tell you.
Oh shit, my pants.
You don't mention that part.
Oh.
Hey, listen, fella, you're right. If you're gonna be a tough guy, you're gonna need to get some appropriate clothing, you see, like what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a beautiful red coat that makes you look like a badass. You look like you just got out of a babysitter's office or something. All right? You're gonna need to get some mud on them clothes. You're gonna need to dress up, play the part. Okay, fella?
Mm-hmm.
Got a tough hat that I can put on. Look, it's got straps so I don't lose it.
I guess it's not a bad hat, but it doesn't match your outfit too well.
It's Good
You
hat.
see, you're wearing white pants in a town covered in shit and mud. Everyone can smell Saint Denis on you from a mile away.
Oh, do
Mm-hmm.
you think?
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna need to. How about you go outside in the back, roll around in the pig pens a little bit, get some mud on them clothes. People take you more seriously. You know, they know you not to be messed with. They see a bunch of dirt on you. They know you've been up to some dirty business.
Especially if you smell like shit.
Yeah.
Well, he did shit himself. I mean, did you
Well,
take care of that?
He hasn't cleaned his same pants.
I think there's some buckets of water out back. You just plop your little tushy in there and start slishing it around, clean it all up like that.
I mean, he did stand up to a bear, but he did shit himself in the process, so. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's fine.
That's understandable.
It's a grizzly bear. It was a big one, too. It was a real big one. Probably a bigger one I've seen.
You stared at me and then ran away.
Oh yeah, he charged you and then he turned around.
Mm-hmm.
He charged me and then sat in front of me roaring and then just ran away.
You lucky friend. You must have something about you, some sort of aura, something like that, or maybe you was just turned off by the smell of shit in your drawers. He didn't want to
He
eat you.
thought I was dead.
Don't worry, I had a gun trained on him from the other side of the rock. So if he did bite you,
Thank God for that.
if he did bite you, he's only get a little fucked up. But then again, scars makes you manly as well. So it was a win-win situation in my eyes.
Them damn grizzly bears take your head off one clean swipe. All right, you better be a quick shot if you're ready to protect that man.
I'm a good shot. I'll shoot right between the eyes, maybe in the eye, with the bolt bounce around the skull.
I mean, he does have a bow and arrow, so he's probably ready.
I don't know if he knows how to use it
spread
too well.
love.
He thought he was Cupid for a bit, and he didn't realize bows and arrows can hurt people. He was pointing at me. I says, I was gonna kill you if you keep pointing at me. And he put it away. And then he shot a guy, but that's fine. The guy's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right, okay. Yeah, he's okay. All right.
Yep.
Y'all are very interesting fellers. I didn't catch your names.
I'm Connor Acree.
Hello, I'm Louis Darling.
Connor and Louis. Louis, we gotta work on that name too. If you're gonna be walking badass, Darling, I don't know if that's not a name. I wouldn't be afraid of that if I heard about it. Say, hey, Louis Darling. I think he's a nice guy.
How about you just introduce yourself as Louis?
Hello, I'm Louis.
That's better, I guess.
How about Louis, the bear killer, the bear man. Louis the Bear Man.
Louis the Bear Fucker. Maybe not.
Hey, I'm Louis the Bear Fucker.
All right, that's a start, I guess.
It's a
It sounds
start.
better than Darling.
Yep. Louis Bear
Fuck
Smacker.
this.
Louis Bear Tracker. Louis Bear.
The bear.
Sniffer.
Louis the Bear. There we go. That's better.
Yeah. Now
Louis the Bear.
now we're talking.
Or even Louis B.
Louis B. Or Louis the B.
Hi, I'm Louis the Bee.
I also taught him how to talk tough as well. Go ahead, call someone Peckerhead.
You head pecker.
No, Peckerhead.
Come on, son, speak up. You gotta say it from your chest, all right? No one's gonna be scared of you talking like a little weasel over there. Come on now.
You peckerhead.
Well,
All right.
Okay.
All right, now, if someone is getting angry, you be like, oh, damn son of a bitch. Say that.
Son of a bitch. Yeah.
You figure
You
that out
say
later.
I'm a son of a bitch? Did you say that, like, that you're a son of a bitch?
He
Is that
just
what
called
said?
you a son of a bitch.
No, I mean,
Hey.
did he say I'm a son of a bitch? I mean, not like me, but him.
I thought he said some bitch.
It sounded like he said, I'm a son of a bitch. That's, you're supposed to call the other guy a son of a bitch, not yourself, Louis.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. You're
a son of a bitch.
You said your
There
parents
you
are
go.
rich, right? Go get some money from him and change your clothes right now. You got money for clothes?
I think so.
If you got money, go get some new clothes.
Although I might have to telegram
Dirtier
Bob
the
and tell him to
better.
go get me.
And wear some like dead animal skins and some kind of crazy cool jacket or something. Come on, Louis, I trust you.
Me and the Reverend thought he was gonna die today. He might die. He might live a couple more days. Who knows?
Oh, he just fell trying to open that door.
Yeah, he
This
does
guy
that.
ain't really made for these land.
He's soft.
He's soft, but you know, a soft man can get hard at any time.
I taught him how to fist fight. I taught him how to curse. I gave him whiskey for the first time. He ain't never drank whiskey before. And then I brought him out to stare down a bear.
Yeah, coming from Saint Denis, you must be used to all sorts of fancy like stuff, like cheese or some sort of, one of them called grapes or something.
He said he didn't leave the house except for going in the backyard to ride his damn pony. That's what he said.
Pony.
Yep.
Gotta get this man on a horse.
Oh,
Oh, you all right?
oh, I'm okay.
He's still trying to walk like a man. I showed him how to walk like a man. He's trying to keep it going. I'll show
Ain't
you.
all this polished surfaces down in Saint Denis. There's a lot of mud and shit on these stairs. Water, like.
Over here's the store to buy shit.
Oh no, I need to telegram my parents and tell them to give me more money.
All right. How do you usually make money for yourself besides getting it?
I'll just ask them to send me it.
Yeah, you gotta make money.
I've spent $150 today. I'm not too sure how I managed that.
Well, you paid me, and then I took your money gambling as well.
Oh, that makes sense. It's okay. I'll just telegram my parents and ask for more money.
All right. How about this? I take you hunting. Maybe she show you how to kill something. Shows you how to skin it. You got enough money to buy a knife?
But I might also have to go take a little hour-long nap or so in a second.
All right. Well, I'll find you later.
Gonna
Take
go
them down
hunting.
to the forest there. Have them shoot a deer, buck, some kind of elk or something with horns, and take it on down. Teach them how to skin and quarter that thing.
I was gonna start with a rabbit since he thinks he's cute. So,
Sorry.
what the hell's wrong with you?
You okay, buddy?
I just
Oh, there you go.
squirmed.
Now you got some blood on you.
There you go.
Oh, I'm covered in
Tripped.
blood.
I tried to break your fall. You all right?
Oh, okay.
Well, you look less like Pansy. You look more like shit now, but I guess it's better. It's an improvement.
What I was trying to do before I fell over is I was going to say, I know how to use this thing. Watch. I can fire it into the...
Oh!
Oh! Oh, no.
Oh, my God. Louis? Louis, don't kill me, man, all right? Don't fucking kill me, man, all right? I got a fucking family, man. I got a job. I got a fucking...
Put the damn bow away. You're lucky you just got me in my fucking shoulder, you piece of shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn it.
You right there, Gunner?
I got a damn arrow on my shoulder.
Shit. I can't, you all messed up.
So I
Come
can
here.
get him.
Can you get him?
I'm so sorry.
Shit, let's get him to the doctor.
I'm really apologetic, sir.
Damn it, Louis. He told you to stop playing with that bow.
I gotta shoot you, you son of a bitch.
Don't you shoot me.
God damn it. That was an accident.
Doc. Doc. Anyone home?
I'm so sorry.
Shit.
Hank, do me a favor. Just get some gauze.
Yeah. Just get him on the table there.
Get my knife on the stove. And we're just gonna pull this arrow out.
We gotta pull it out.
We gotta break it though. It went through. That's good.
Yeah, well, We'll sort it out, don't worry, we'll get it out. Where did it go in?
My right shoulder through the meat.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ! All right, shit, fuck. All right, Louis, hold his shoulder down. Hold him down, okay? I got one of them medical bags from the front. We're gonna take care of you, Connor. All right?
All
Just
right.
be careful now. Just gonna have to cut this arrow here out of it.
Right, let's do it quicker, like that.
Oh,
You
oh,
ready?
this is making me queasy.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
1, on the count of 3.
All right.
2, 3. It's bleeding. Put some pressure on it. Put some pressure on it. All right. Come on now. Fuck. God damn it. All right, let's see here. Just gonna have
This
to,
is really queasy.
just gonna have to use a lot of them bandages here on them shoulder. Just
Yeah,
you'll be all right,
damn it.
friend. You'll be all right. God damn. I ain't ever do something like this.
All right. Hey, lean in real quick. I gotta tell you something, Louis.
Oh, okay. Ah!
All right, and do me one more favor. You start running, because remember I said you should shoot me with that buzz and gonna kill you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you should start running.
Fuck out of here, Louis. You're not a man today. Bitch. You're trying to teach these little boys something and they end up stabbing you in the back.
He's dumb son bitch. I ain't gonna kill him, but I want him to be scared for a bit.
Yeah, let 'em
But I am
know.
gonna break his jaw. My fist. When I
That's
get better.
He done did shoot you in the shoulder with a fucking bow and arrow. He told him not to play with it. He pointed it at me and then he shot you. I saw it. I saw it all.
God damn it.
Don't worry, friend. I'm just wrapping you up here, right? Doing the best I can. I ain't no doctor, but
It's
it's
fine.
gonna be all right.
I'll find a doctor later.
Looked like it went clean through to me, so.
It did.
Jesus Christ. It's a lot of blood. You gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Just maybe go down to the saloon, get a couple bottles of whiskey, and start drowning your sorrows real quick.
I'm good.
It's gonna be real painful here. I don't know where any of them meds are here, but
You having a stroke or something?
huh? No, I'm just a little nervous around blood like that. Oh shit! You all right, fella? All right. Take it easy.
I need a drink. God damn it.
Oh, shit. Take it easy, Farron. No rush. You'll be alive. 2 inches to the left, and would have went right through your heart.
Yeah. You lucky you did it, because if I found it in my heart, I would have pulled my pistol out and put it between his eyes while I was dying.
I would have had to put him down, too. I almost did put him down, but I know boys like that, they don't know what they're doing. I think it was an accident.
Louis, man, that was you? Nice.
Oh, friend. Gonna be okay now. Some real fucked up shit I just saw. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Christ.
Ah, friend.
Is that you, brother?
Ah, public.
Goddamn son of a bitch shot me with an arrow.
That's right. Hey, Bob, yeah, we just got done taking care of this fella. He got shot with an arrow through his shoulder by some crazy young man running around named the Bear or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Find bear. Hmm?
Yeah, man named the Bear. He got a real badass son of a bitch. He killed a bear with his bare hands and
Something like that.
shit himself or something.
Oh. Men, shoot. Men.
Yeah, it was a real, crazy thing. He just started whipping his bow around. He uses a bow, you see, because he's so trained, and and he just shot this man through the frickin' shoulder. It was pretty crazy.
He always complains about how guns are too loud.
Yeah, he's got gentle ears, the bear. You see, he's got hearing issues. He's,
Bob, friend. Friend, find bear, kill.
Yeah, yep. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. Oh, jeez. All right, Connor, take it easy, man.
Whiskey for me, whiskey for the wound. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I saved his life. See, I brought him to the medical office, put some bandages on him, ripped the arrow out with my bare hands, and saved his life.
Bear, flee.
Yeah, we told him run on away, or we gonna have to, kill you. And he's like, I'll see you again, and when I see you again, you're all dead.
Yep, he said that.
Oh. Bob's mess, bear. Bob like.
We probably won't see him around here for a while, I think.
Yeah, jeez, man. Oh my God, this is just crazy. This is crazy.
Bear go wild. Forest.
They're probably in the trees right now.
Yep, bears go in trees when they sense danger.
You know, funny thing, Hank, when that boy, when that bear came at him, he stood there for probably another like 10 minutes. He said he forgot how to move.
Oh, yeah, that's a shock could do to you.
Yep. I said, we gotta get going. The bear come back.
Oh, bear, man, bear, animal.
I think he's right about that. The bear is an animal.
That's right. That's right.
Oh.
What's your friend's name, Hank?
This is Sissica Bob. He's how you feeling, Bob? You all right? You angry, sad? What's going on?
Bob, calm.
Bob, you spent a lot of time in Sissica.
Bob, Sissica, 2 times.
2 times, huh?
See, the other day, me and Bob done. Oh, excuse me, Bob. We done got some revenge on the sheriffs. Ain't that right, Bob?
Man, remember.
Yeah. Siska Bob, he done started getting the scrap with the old sheriff in front of his office, started punching him, all that. I got punched in the face, fell in the mud.
Which lawman was it?
Oh, Bob, smash sheriff.
Tell me it was Deputy Gunn, whatever his name is. Deputy Sheriff Gunn.
Sheriff Olt.
Goddamn deputies around you, sheriffs and peckerheads.
Bob, escape desert.
I think it's starting to feel better already after that whiskey.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you're gonna be all right, brother.
Yep, I've had worse.
What happened there, Connor?
Where the hell you come from?
Well, I just came down from upstairs.
Johnny, I'm fine. I guess.
Well, that's good.
You seen the Rev around by any chance?
Not for a while now, no.
I have a story to tell him. You see that guy wearing the pink shirt, white pants earlier today?
Nah.
Well, you missed out on the light.
Who was they? Do you know their name?
His name was Joey or Louis Darling. Is his fucking name.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What was he doing?
Being a peckerhead. That's what he's being.
Oh, usual.
Mm-hmm.
Some people call him the bear. See, the legend is he stares down bears in his free time and down in the old forest there. And the bears fear him because of some great power he holds deep down inside himself.
Yep.
That's strange. Can I get anybody anything, by the way?
Tennessee whiskey.
I'll take a beer, thank you.
How you doing down there, Frau?
Oh, pretty good, thanks. How's it going?
Pretty messed up day so far, but How come? Oh, you know, I don't want to go through it all again, but my friend here just got shot with an arrow through his shoulder, and I had to bring him back to life.
What?
I survived. I ain't dead.
Yeah, he's all right.
Oh, shot ya.
This man named the Bear, tough son bitch. He's known for hitting women and men alike, and he gambles, drinks lots of whiskey, and stares down bears.
Thank you.
Oh, he does.
Bob,
What did he show ya?
Bob's mess bear.
That's right, Bob.
He's a dangerous criminal. He's insane.
Oh, what's he trying to rob you?
Just robbed me of my life.
That's true, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Did he have a reason for just shooting you down with an arrow?
No, he's crazy, unhinged.
Yep.
Holy smokes.
Bear shoot men today.
What's your name, feller?
Yeah, that's right. It's about 15 minutes ago, Bob.
Name is Harold. Harold Anderson.
Must find
Harold
bear.
Anderson.
No.
I guess it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, he wearing
Kind of like this guy named McGrabbin I knew.
white pants, real
What's
fancy
your name,
looking
fella?
gentleman.
Connor Acree.
I think he might be taking a
Connor
nap
Acree?
right now, is what he said.
Good to meet you, Connor.
Harold.
They might be back around town in about an hour, is what he said.
Bob see bear. Bob's mess.
Yours.
That's right.
You should fight him if he sees him. Fist fight him.
Yeah, take him out back, teach him a lesson, teach him how to be a man, how to handle business one-on-one, and stop playing with toys like a bow and arrow like a little boy.
Bob rip heart out bear.
Okay, Bob. I mean, we don't gotta go that extreme, but you know, maybe just beat his ass for a couple minutes.
Earlier today, I did knock his lights out pretty good, but the arrow thing kind of pissed me off.
Bob like men revenge bear.
Where's you from, Bob? He's a mountain man.
Bob Russia. Bob like
Russia?
You say Russia?
Bob like.
Okay,
Bob
I guess.
like snow.
You from snow?
Bob like mountain.
I guess mountain makes you strong and dumb.
Bob very strong.
Yeah, not very good at English, that's for sure.
How many languages you fellas know?
I know drunkenese and English.
I reckon Bob's probably very smart on account of him knowing more languages than probably any of us.
I know too.
Oh, that's right?
Yeah, English and Danish.
Oh, that's cool.
Har du et problem med det, din svans?
You know, the thing is, I wouldn't know if you was speaking it or if you was mumbling nonsense.
Oh, that's right. Well, anyone can claim they know a language, right?
You gotta stay prepared for anything. The crazy guy might be back anytime.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna go get to work. I'm a working man, work with my arms, and you know, I gotta start doing some work and making some money, because you know, that's what everybody's got to do in this world. Ain't that right?
Ain't that right?
That's
What,
right.
what type of work do you do, mister?
Just do a lot of lifting with my arms and such. I just pick stuff up and I put it in another location. So I just pick a thing up and I bring it to another spot and I put it down. Makes my arms real tired, so I take long naps. But
Dude, that was some fun RP today, man. I'm actually getting really tired, and I'm like, why am I all of a sudden really tired? I'm gonna try to make this stream longer. I do really want to go like a 24-hour stream, so I'm gonna try to at least make 12. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm just exhausted. I slept until like 7 o'clock yesterday. 7 p.m.
Evening, partner.
Nui man, dude, that was a good RP, man. I had fun. I may have created an unhinged lunatic. Dude, the dude studying the ground of the bear was crazy. I got a good angle and shot of that. I think it was a damn good angle. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, check out the YouTube channel as well. I am multi-streaming, and I upload to YouTube regularly. Oh yeah, I'll be editing this later. Probably won't be for a while because I got a bunch of other content to edit, but I'll be doing this episode way later. I can't wait to do. I already know the music I'm going to use. I already know like the scenes I'm going to use to like do this episode of Connor Acree trying to make Louis Darling into a man. Do you stream as well, Louis, or Nui man? Oh yeah. What's your Twitch called? Oh, I should just copy and paste this. I'm gonna follow you. No, we play Captain Henderson. Dude, I like this character. He's such a wiener. Copy and paste this. If my voice is cutting out, let me know. I need to adjust my sound gate. Has my voice cut out a lot during the stream? Because it's not good if it's doing that. Hey, TV Zodi. I just found out about you through YouTube. I love your RP quality, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. The voice is Primo? Okay. Probably can kind of hear my room now. I've been messing with the mic a lot today. Trying to get it good because I'm using OBS Streamlabs now instead of OBS Studio because I can't multi-stream on Studio without like some other stuff. By Streamlabs, you're able to multi-stream on. And I've been multi-streaming to hey, Debrada TV, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now. And like I said, if you guys are enjoying the stream, check out the YouTube channel, guys. We are where am I at right now on YouTube? We double check. I followed you, Nui Man, by the way. That's some good shit. On the YouTube channel, we are growing. Analytics, we are at 3,531. We're trying to get to 4,000 soon, but the goal is 10,000 by New Year's. I want to get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube by New Year's, so I need you guys' help with that. I need all your guys' help with that. Do what you can. But yeah, buddy. Been having fun. I'm definitely leaving this stream up on YouTube. I have a stream playlist, but I think I'm gonna make my videos unlisted for my streams so they don't keep popping up on the thing. But you can go to the playlist and watch them. I just gotta figure out how to make it automatically say these are what's it called? Brain fart. Unlisted. Debrada TV Boyger. Thank you guys. I haven't seen that movie yet, Soul Cinder. Let me play a little bit of music while we're sitting here, just chatting. Today's been a crazy day, man. We've had a lot of good RP. For early in the morning too. Like the server's pretty dead at this time, but it's nice to have this like kind of like interactions. Yeah, like there was like 14 people on for during most of that. There's 21 people on now. There's more people connecting to the server, but as time goes on, the server's gonna start filling up more and more people. But I'm gonna try to make it for another couple hours, 10 hours maybe. We're already, what, 5 hours into the stream. We got 19 hours to go. We're going to make a 24-hour stream, but I'm getting a bit tired just because my sleep schedule's been already messed up, but we're going to keep it going. That's for sure. I haven't met Baz yet. I've seen him around in character, but I haven't met him yet. Yeah, buddy. I love this song. That's the way it is. What's the server cap at? 96 slots. Mr. TV Zodi. TV Zodi is 96 slots. We got 21 people online right now, but this is like the early hours, and it gets real packed in about a couple hours. A lot of good storylines going on, a lot of good RP even going on. I can't wait to see what else I get part of out there. This game is beautiful. This game has probably the most immersive setting and atmosphere of any game I've roleplayed on. Like, it's just on such a different level. And I look forward to seeing what the next Rockstar game is, because I wonder what RP that will bring, you know? I'm hoping one day they make a medieval game, because I'll be stuck there role-playing forever if there's a medieval game. Totally gonna play like a Viking. I'm 27 years young. How you doing, Isaiah Jones? Good to see you. Welcome back. I hope you get in. It's gonna be a while because there is a huge backlog from what I hear. Hey, Silent Shooters. My uptime command isn't working at the moment. A lot of my commands aren't working because I'm using Streamlabs OBS at the moment. I just gotta reintegrate Streamlabs chat box. I just haven't done that yet. We've been live for 5 hours. How have you been, Silent Shooters? It's good to see you again, man. Thank you for resubscribing, by the way. Appreciate that. Helps out a lot. Does it really make sense to play a Viking right now? I've heard people do that on Wild West RP a long time ago. Hey, Deborah. Debro.tv. So I was just wondering if if you care about copyright songs, because there's this really nice song called the House Building Song and Red Dead Redemption 2. If you play games, if you play songs from the game, it usually should be fine. But I have it downloaded too, I think. Let's go do some hunting. Make some more money. I'm trying to look at some more. I need to watch some more. I'm brain farting hella hard right now. I'm looking at watching some more Western movies. Like, I'm looking for more serious ones. I gotta get some ideas. You know, serious and more accurate is what I'm looking for. I need to rewatch Hell on Wheels. What's the deal of Connor and Tommy Two Snakes? It's some crazy shit. Silent shooter. Some crazy shit. I don't know if he's gonna try to kill me though. I have $200. Go for it, guys. If you want to get on the server, go apply to WildRP.com. Go ahead and apply and see if you get on the server. We definitely they have a lot of applications. They're going through them. It just takes them some time. But the application system is really good on the server, and I'd love to see more and more people role playing and keeping the server full during more hours of the day. I would love to see a small queue. Would be nice. Last I saw, Tommy almost threw Connor off the ridge, letting him go for a deal. Yeah, unfortunately, Connor has not made good on the deal yet because he has not heard of this person, Salve, at all. This Irish lady with black hair. He hasn't had a chance to find her one bit at all, and so we'll see where that goes, RP wise. That I realized later it was Classy Pax. Paxi, I forgot how to say his name. That's how you kill. It's just, you know what's funny? I've fallen over by that bridge before too, so. Clev Vinger, how you doing? Hey, Classy Packs. Yeah, I noticed that later, because I just checked out the stream later in the day and I saw that was the same character. Was he playing a new character or was that like one of the Mama's boys? He did sound familiar, but it's been a couple days. Eugene, yeah, Mama's boys. Okay, he did sound familiar, but I don't know that, so my character won't know that. No wonder he like disappeared so quickly. I forgot I had that snake on the side there. This horse is my disconnect horse. Oh, that's great. I'm glitched out. One second. I need to reconnect really quick. I can't grab anything. I did think he was familiar, but don't worry, I don't meta, so. I didn't know he was playing Eugene though. mean, Connor could have killed him if he knew, but I don't think Connor would have, because I think Connor's in a position where he's just kind of like, what's it called? You know, he doesn't have any friends right now, so he's got like no backup against a gang. If he has to get in a fight with a gang, he's got nobody to back him up right now. That's cool though. I didn't know that. Yeah, I wasn't live on Twitch that day. I was streaming on YouTube at the time. No, everything despawned in my little area. Oh, I forgot to unload my guns again. I don't know what's gonna become of Connor, but Connor is definitely pretty scared of. He got his revenge on Tommy, but he's like, he knows they're serious, and he's in a position where he doesn't trust anybody at the moment, so like he can't really, like, he has no backup, you know, if he does get into a fight. UKA, thank you for gifting out all the subs, man. Hell yeah, dude. How did you gift out? Silent Shoes, thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. And UKA, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Hell yeah. Badger's worth some money. Come on, this way. Trying to run it over. Well, Cutter doesn't know that he helped out a mama's boy, but maybe that might help him out later on. Maybe Tommy won't try to kill him from not getting the information he needs. Another thing is, like, when I had him on the back of the horse, he didn't talk too much, so it didn't give me time to really connect the dots on the voices. What was chat like on his side when I found them? Clevenger. What was the reaction when they're like, "Oh my God, it's Connor"? It explains why, because I noticed, like, when I checked because I was checking my Twitch payments to see when I got paid, and I was like wondering why I had a bunch of new followers all of a sudden. I was like, did they find me through Twitch? Did they find me through YouTube or something? fuck? No, lucky for him, like when I first heard him talk, like I kind of recognized the voice, and I was like, I feel like I've met this person before. But he was dressed like this other guy I had met in town earlier, and I thought like they were similar. Yeah, Archie, I believe, because I only heard like Archie's voice like for like a second. Yeah, I thought they were the same people for a second because I'd seen him in town. That's why I mistaked him for like I thought I saw your sister in town type situation, you know? It was literally like, but like I noticed the voices weren't the same because I heard like Archie's voice a little bit, but I wasn't sure if like Archie was putting on a voice. But yeah. But then, like, later, I was just, like, after my stream ended, I was watching other streams, and I was watching Classy, and I was just like, oh, shit, that was Eugene. Or, no, I didn't know that was Eugene. I was like, oh, that was him. I just didn't know he was playing Eugene. I popped in for a tiny bit, because, I was just checking out streams and shit. How did he fall off the cliff? You just horse buck him, or did he slide like I did that one time? Because he was in the same gorge I fell in. Where I lost all my belongings and shit. I love that I can give them, I love that they give me pucker factor and I give them pucker factor, you know, like, they're like, oh shit, Connor just like shows up the worst times possible sometimes. His horse bucked him. Shit. I'm kind of hoping, low-key, like, Connor doesn't know that he doesn't know who he had with him. It may have been a bit of a different story if Connor knew. I don't know how Connor really, he may have been angry, but at the same time he may have helped him. You know, not because he wanted to help him, but because he didn't want to deal with them, you know, like get killed by them. Did somebody help him up, or did he like, nope on out of there with like the F button? That's so cool though. I love that. I love that that was a good moment for him. But maybe that might be good for Connor later. You know, he didn't know who he had, but at the same time, he still helped out Tommy's brother. No, I'm not going to say anything because I had and during that moment in character, I had no idea. So it would be meta if I used that information. I'm not going to use that information at all. But he knew who I was. I didn't know who he was. My character won't be like, well, I saved your brother. He wouldn't say that because he didn't know he saved his brother. But maybe later, like if they're like thinking about hurting him again, they'll be like, you might be like, well, he did save my ass.
That's crazy.
That was cool though. It's cool how that happened. I might have to go I might have to go back and rewatch his stream because I'd like to see his reaction for myself. You know. That's why I like killing badgers. I don't see them very often. You can find them pretty easily in the plains over by Blackwater. That's where I find most of them. But you can find them over here too. But they're like only at night, and they're not common. I don't do fishing, Druko, because it's too good right now, and I like to keep the illusion that Connor's kind of poor. I'm doing a little grinding because I do want to buy a better gun, but I just want to buy a better pistol. Yeah, he looked exactly like Archie. Honestly, the foxes should be priced better because they're not as common. Bears are like $35 a pound. I'm assuming all of this additional content is only available through WildRP server. That is invite only. Hey, Slightly Cube. Yeah, it's most stuff is on. Most of these are custom mods made from WildRP, but it's not invite only. You can apply at wildrp.com. It'll give you the Discord and like how to apply and stuff like that. Right now, the applications to get on the server, there's a lot of them, so it might take some time for you to get some feedback. I don't want to chase this. They're not really worth that much money. That's why I kind of like half-ass chase them. I think you get like $4 for a hide, sometimes $2 if you ruin it by accident. Not a lot of money. God, I'm missing these shots barely. They're like whizzing past his head. Oh, better. On this map, there's like pronghorns everywhere. Yeah, all the gambling and stuff in this game is pretty good, and all the little custom mods and shit like that. I don't know if you can sell them. They're still doing a horse update. I don't know. I know there's like plans for like horse breeding and things like that. I believe. I don't remember exactly what they said, but I think you can tame wild horses. But I haven't done it. I don't know much about it. I like to play character. I don't like to be a jack of all trades when I play a character. I only do things that would be in their wheelhouse. That's why I don't fish or mine. You know. I try to do most of my jobs through RP though. Like if I can get like paid by another player is like the best way to do RP. I'll get back to town. Yeah, buddy. Are they like are wild horses worth any money if you kill them? Is that what you're asking, Druko? I never tried selling a horse skin. I think you can. I have $44 again? What? Shit, I'm like not really paying attention to how much money I'm making. No, everything's sore. I don't know why I have to be so sore today. My ribcage hurts. Nordberliner. Thank you. I appreciate the love. I know you can cook stuff, but I just don't know how to make a campfire. I couldn't figure it out on my own. I had an axe and everything. I just didn't know what trees you could chop. I got 5 sticks from a bush, from a blackberry bush, but I couldn't burn those. Tennessee whiskey?
Yeah, Connor. Yeah, for sure. That's $3 there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know the drill. Thank you.
Oops, damn it. Dripping the ground. There we go. Like I said, best customer.
Yeah, that's right.
What's that? The man get a whiskey?
Got a whiskey.
Could I get a brandy, please?
Sure you can. Just $2 there, sir.
Ah, Bob, very smart.
Thank you.
Man,
Thank you.
man,
What is
drinking
it?
contest.
I just drink you under the table.
That I'd like to see.
Yes,
Right.
yes. I'd like
What
to
we
watch
drinking? Huh?
But how many drinks you all gonna need to do that?
I'm Bear. What's your name?
Are y'all asking me?
Is this guy?
Am I the one?
This is Bob, right? Yeah, it's Bob.
That's Bob.
All right, Bob. What are you gonna wager in this drinking contest?
Huh?
You just want a drinking contest.
Ah, man challenge Bob drink contest.
Uh-huh. What you's gonna wager?
Ah, Bob drink. Very strong.
I drink strong too. Actually, I drink too much, so it's gonna kill me eventually.
What you how much you gonna want? I gotta kind of get prepared, you know. And what type of drink?
Ah, very strong.
What, like whiskey stand?
I like Tennessee
that's
whiskey.
smart.
Probably do fine.
Tennessee whiskey. How many of them?
Oh, Bob like 6. Oh,
I'll take 6 as well.
9. Bob like 9.
I don't think you can drink 9.
Give me 1 sec to grab one, Bob.
I'll grab 9 as well, but I don't think Bob's gonna make it past 6.
So Tennessee whiskey, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Bob, very strong.
$10 on Bob.
Yeah, and Connor very strong as well.
All right, Bob. 9 of these.
Here's what I need. I need y'all in the middle of the room. I'm gonna count you down, and then you begin.
And there's one more too. This is Tennessee. So it will be more expensive. 1 sec here.
Maybe he gives us a discount.
Oh, I will, yeah. Just call it $12. We'll settle it.
Oh, Bob, only 9.
I got it covered.
Bob, pay very big debt.
If I win, Bob buys my drinks every time he's here. I drink a lot, Bob. I hope you should understand.
Bob like drink. Bob always thirsty.
Just $4 more there, Bob, and you'll be squared up. And then I got one more for you after that.
Hey, Philly, what's on the menu? Can I get a stew down there?
Yeah, for sure. Just one moment, please.
Ah, Bob, man, look.
Let me get some more money.
Man, drink contest.
Just here if you get something to eat.
He's about
that's
to
all,
see Bob face down in the dirt. I don't plan on losing.
Just one more for you here.
Just because Connor drinks a lot. This is going to be one of my victories. Alright, let me just get it.
Hello?
Sorry for the wait there. You said stew, right?
Yeah, I've been waiting a while. What's on the stew?
It's a turkey stew today.
Alright, you ready?
Alright, yeah, I'll take one of them.
Did you want the bread rolls to come with it?
Count down.
Yeah, throw in a couple bread rolls for me.
Alright.
Are we trying to drink it the fastest we can drink it? Or is it we just drinking until one of us passes out? Because drinking fast means we ain't going to enjoy it. I think we just got to enjoy it.
$2.
So we should keep drinking till one of us passes out.
No problem at all.
Bob like.
Alright.
He likes
Ready.
the idea.
No tip
I'm
today
ready.
because you made me wait.
Bob like.
Okay?
That's all right. Sorry about that.
You get to be faster next time. I'll throw
Alright,
in
go ahead and
quarters,
count
okay?
down when you're ready.
Thank you
Alright.
for that.
Here we go.
They
3,
organizing a drinking
2,
contest, so I had to get the
1,
9 bottles of whiskey each
go.
there.
9 bottles of whiskey.
Went down this
Took
first
a lot
one.
of
Some
bottles.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Oh. Damn. Breathe, gentlemen, breathe.
Go, Bob. Go.
Bob, you're looking a little shaky.
Damn.
Yeah.
Connor, you sure you should be doing this
Huh?
after that?
Pretty sure I can do this.
Uh-oh.
Go,
You're
Bob.
looking a little shaky there, Bob.
He's looking a little rough.
Oh.
I always like drinking this much because it makes me feel like I ain't gonna ever.
Jeez.
Can't watch.
Yeah, this is getting rough.
Your 4 eyes.
You just keep drinking.
You're looking a little shaky, Bob. Look at your face.
You can do it, Bob.
I think you're drunker than I am.
Oh.
Well, I think we're all winners in this scenario.
Yes.
Oh, Bob, not feel good.
No, yeah. Get him out the door. Get him out the door.
Bob? Yes, this way. Let's go outside.
Yeah, just keep going, Bob. think this one here is gonna need a room.
Yeah, maybe. There's
Well,
a few available upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I won too.
We'll just let him sleep here, I guess.
Ain't no way I'd be able to lift him up, so.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I don't know about that. Well, he'll be fine, but we'll just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he's tough.
The carpet looks warm, so yeah. Great, he's a snorer too.
Yeah, he sure is.
Records.
Yeah. Well, it was definitely worth the investment.
Something to see, that's for sure.
Up to you. But too much to drink, eh?
Yeah, well, drinking contest.
Oh, I see. Could I get the whiskey, please?
Yeah, for sure.
Do you mind if I use the bedroom upstairs? I just feel really tired. I just want to lie down, rest my voice a little bit and my chest.
Yeah, that's fine. It's $2 though. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Pip. Rest well now.
And then tired done by my boot.
Oh, there we go. How we doing?
Bob. Shit.
Yeah, have a seat over there, champ. There you go.
And I said I drink whiskey in the morning.
Bob looks so comfortable over there.
Yeah, he's really into that chair.
Yeah.
Oh. Flipping a little bit there. Nope. Nope.
Good God.
Yeah.
It's a real symphony in here.
Yeah, please. They look so peaceful.
They're like little angels.
Well, yeah, something like that.
Yeah. My baby Jesus here.
I got him up. Oh, uh-oh.
Rise and shine, Connor.
Oh, where's the nighttime already?
Well, you took a little nap there.
I'll eat tasty whiskey.
Yeah, you could get your little hairy dog into you.
I'll tell you what, I'll cover that whiskey.
Oh, I had the drinking match go.
Sure. I think I won. I don't quite remember too much.
$3.
Right.
I had full faith in you.
Thank you kindly.
Indeed.
Okay, what happened here?
Drinking contest.
Or
You
what's
okay?
left of one.
I see.
He's pretty drunk still, I think.
Step it up.
Yeah.
You did win, by the way.
I won. I knew it.
Yeah.
I
Good check.
knew he was all talk.
Deputy.
No, yes, Bob need to ask, yes, for sure. Not to go look for Red.
Bob is a good opponent
Gonna
for
need a
drinking
real big one.
contest. He's not designed.
Yeah, I would reckon you was both very formidable. I would not want to drink against neither of you.
Yeah. Oh,
Down he goes.
down he goes.
Oh,
Jeez. I think
Hey, help me up. I'm pulling you down. You gotta pull me up. Hey, there's a beer underneath the table.
hey, you still gotta pay for that.
I think they got this covered.
Listen, I drink with God.
I hope you got a pause.
But you okay, Connor?
He drank more than I've ever seen anybody drink at all, ever.
How much?
I
Like
drank.
10 whiskeys.
Oh, whoa.
I drank so much whiskey. How much have you ever seen? Yeah.
Well.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I think Bob had to run out and throw up again.
How those, yes, maybe.
I'm awake.
Yep.
Get back up.
It's good. It's time for school.
You're definitely awake.
Who goes to school?
Let's go on this right here.
Yeah, there you go.
So you seen it. That means Bob has to buy my drinks anytime we's here at the same time.
Oh, was that the agreement?
That was
Really?
that's what I said if I won.
Oh. Okay. Well.
All right.
Well, I think I'm gonna take a break from drinking for a day or two.
I reckon
might be
you
an
got
idea.
enough in your system to keep you going at least that long. So
Yeah. Now it's gonna take you a day or two to sober up.
Time keeps shifting really quickly. Was it earlier in the afternoon? What time is it? It's night time.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
You've been sleeping there for a while, yes? You needed the rest?
I guess.
Well, this pretty much started in the afternoon, so
But the sky, wait, what?
I need a bowl of soup right now.
Yeah. Here, I got that covered. Just
What
get
the
this
hell's
man
your
some
name,
food.
pal? He's buying me shit.
My name's George Anderson.
I appreciate you buying me stew for my victory meal.
Well, you definitely need some food in your stomach there, sir.
it's $2 for the stew. Yeah.
Guys,
Welcome back.
The other guy's gonna pay for it, you said.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, right. So I didn't realize who was reaching out to me.
I think he needs a stew as well.
Nah, Bob, wake.
Hey, Bob, remember the deal? You just buy me drinks whenever we're here together now.
Get Bob a stew too.
Oh, sure thing. I could do that.
Get your food. Get some food in your stomach there.
There you go, Bob. This will make you feel better.
How long was I asleep for? I feel a bit better, to be honest. My voice seems to be getting back.
That's good. You feeling a little better? It wasn't
Bob,
bad, huh?
you drink
I know.
second best to me, but better than everybody else I've seen drink. That's fact.
Did you see where the professor went, Mr. Quick?
Last I saw Mato, he was over at the hospital with you, wasn't
Yes. Oh, he's good.
he? Did you see where he went after that?
I think he rode off.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nobody's I'll run into him sooner or later.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's always around.
Oh, have you seen Mato? Do you know, did Stone go back to Saint Denis?
Yeah, I think so. Didn't see him at the medical office, and he did say that he would go back to Saint Denis sooner or later.
Alright.
All right.
Might have to head down there, but in fact,
Why?
go on. What do you say, Mato?
Why you want to? You need something from Stone.
I owe him money, don't I?
You own
Okay,
monies to
He gave
Stone
me
too.
like 30 quid earlier for the fishing rod and the cattleman, which I didn't end up buying. So
Why not?
what?
Why not?
I forgot. I got the fishing rod. I just forgot the cattleman. And then it was only when I was at the river
Anybody want to
and the
give
wolf
away
came
their
out that I
hard-earned
realized
money?
I didn't have it.
Because I'm about to go gamble over there. Can't do it by myself.
I'll have a quick game.
Let's have some fun game, yes.
I just need to get some money. I'll be back in a moment.
What the first do is
Interested
things
in
up
that.
for poker face, eh? Just one moment.
Like a crime that they make you pay off of there.
There we go, poker face time.
That's your poker face.
Well,
There we
That'll
go. You
work.
cannot read Motto face. How you gonna read Motto face?
Yeah, Mama like. Hey.
Bob, not feel good. Bob, drink contest.
All right. I hope you folks ready to lose some money.
That's it. This next round Motto already.
What the hell? Bob. Here.
Here we
I got
go.
you some jerky and a comb.
Show me what you
There
got.
you go, Bob.
Let's see what this blind's gonna show to all of us right here.
Ah, yes. Right away, folding.
Falling off the back. You even see what's underneath there. Watch you lose a straight or something.
Yes, yeah, Motto can just have free round. There we go.
Bob, like.
I'm glad you like it, Bob.
I'll raise you
Some
$2.
dangerous cards. $2 is nothing, yes. $2 we can play. Oh, that's very interesting, huh?
Oh, shit.
Mato, I don't think you need a mask to hide that ironclad poker face that you have.
We just put it up $2 there, huh?
I bet he has a mucked hand.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Might be a problem.
I don't know. I might win this, but he might win this too. We don't know yet.
That's
Send it
it.
to you.
Keep it fun. Keep it fun there.
Okay,
Fun, yes.
okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
there we go.
I had a pair of nines. Damn it.
Wow.
Very nice.
I was like, I don't know if he has a jack or an ace, but Shit.
And
I gotta play on a 9.
Sleeves roll up. No cheating here.
Yeah. You know, I had a 2 and a 4, so I'm glad I folded.
First round, we're lucky round. Already.
Let's see where things go. Yeah, I heard her say mama. I recognize that voice.
Alright.
I noticed.
Check.
Please don't take my money.
Come take the money, yes.
We'll see where this goes. If we get a 7, I have a straight.
Alright. Make it a little bit more fun.
I'm gonna fold. I had a 10 and a 3, but I don't know if there's gonna be straight there for that, so.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe 7 on that.
Yeah, why not? What the hell? Let's have fun.
Just the play for fun, yes.
Watch there be a 7. I don't want to be foolish for having that 10.
Oh, it's a ace.
Oh,
that changes everything right there.
That does.
Very interesting, yes, huh? How about
Interesting,
we
yeah.
raise it a little bit more? Do that to 4, huh? There we go.
Too rich for me.
You already threw $5 on the table. You're just gonna throw it out?
Yeah. I know.
You know for sure you're just gonna throw that $5 out?
I can see it. I feel I'm gonna be flushing away that money.
Yeah, queen.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh man.
Let's keep it fun like last time, huh? It's a $42 pot.
Yeah.
Huh. Ace high flush.
Man.
And there we go.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was one of that.
Flushing that cash away.
I see Tommy 2 snakes back there.
Shit, I was sitting on 2 pair and thinking I was good. 2 pairs even.
How would it feel to win in 2 hands?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll call in on that, see where this goes.
$1.
Watching over there.
In from other. There we go.
Hmm.
7, 6.
How's the game going?
10.
Pretty good.
So good there.
For some of us,
Yeah, it's going good for Motto.
Very good table.
I kind of want to see these next 2 cards, but we'll see where things go.
What happened to Bob?
He's around. He's around somewhere.
He's out by the bank, looks like.
Is he still drunk?
Probably. I'm still feeling pretty drunk.
You feeling pretty or drunk? Yes.
I'm feeling drunk still.
Why not both?
Why not both? Yes, huh?
What's your names, by the way, Mr. in the blue and Mr. in the red?
Connor.
George.
Nice to meet you, Connor. Nice to meet you, George. I'm Pip.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
What Motto really means is nice meeting you and taking your money.
Yeah, it's real nice for Motto to meet you.
Fine. We have a straight, right?
Always like meeting people on poker table, yes.
This is straight, right? You need 4 or do you need 5 for a straight?
I fold. I don't feel confident.
I'm gonna call.
Table, Motto.
I like what's on the table here.
There you go. Then $2. There we go.
Well, that might change things a bit, but
It's very nice hand, man.
Gonna take a leak.
Very nice round. Very nice hand.
that chick.
Motto can appreciate that.
Yeah, 4 of a kind kings. I thought I had a straight because what you need 5 numbers, or I only have 4. Damn it! I thought I had a straight.
Yes.
Because I had a 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I think I need a 10 as well, right? Or 4.
That's right.
I want the 10, right? The higher value.
I'm not gonna lose any more money.
I wish I could say the same.
Oh, so you're gonna start winning?
You're
leaving already?
I only had $20 on me, so.
Oh. Don't worry, it's almost done this whole poker game.
That's a mass hunk of
Shit's rough. Fucking Tommy's over there. Where are the tracks to see what's Holy shit, the mama's boys are in town. I don't know where I go for now. Goddamn, it's mama's boys. I'm all shaky, man. I'm fucking shaking. Yeah, I saw Tommy there. I saw Tommy next to his mama with Bob. The thing is, I don't have anybody to back me up. Like, if they want to kill me, they could kill me. Connor's been rightfully, scared, startled, scared by him, man. His life is hanging on a fucking string. And his friends betrayed him and sold him out, so he's like got no one he can really trust at the moment. He sees that Bob's friends with them, he's like, oh shit, Bob's friends with them. I can't even have Bob as a friend. The fuck? I don't know what started the horse to buck me, but something got it to buck me. Yeah, he hasn't seen the Irish woman yet. I don't think Bob's smart enough to be like really a rat or anything like that. Mama's boys, man. Connor shook. And I introduced myself to a bunch of people inside the saloon. I think I did introduce myself to him earlier on. I've told people my name. I haven't been like, Connor doesn't think, you know, even if he says a fake name, he's kind of said a fake name here and there, but that was like when things were more recent. Maybe I play natural. I don't know how I'm gonna approach this. If I look like I'm hiding, the question is, do they come after me? Maybe they try to talk to me in town, because in town I'm kind of safe, in the middle of town next to the sheriff's office, you know. Maybe I come back like I've been hunting. Goddamn mama's boys. I want to see what the RP goes. Connor's like, I'm thinking about it right now. Connor's kind of like picking it up in his head, trying to see where things are going. You know? I do not. Welcome to the stream. God, I'm shaking. Like, I'm actually shaking right now. I think that's him up there. I'm gonna get back in town. He knows. I know I'm being watched right now. We're gonna go around the mountain here. Shit, man. Yeah, I'm actually shaking a little bit because it's good RP. Like it's high adrenaline moments. What was her name again? The Irish woman? I always forget. I have to look back to the videos. Like Solve, like that, and her friend. Solve. Save. O'Brien, yeah. O'Brien, I remember. Civ O'Brien. No, she's not related to Nick. I said I don't think so. I gotta confront Tommy. I think if I look like I'm running, it's gonna be worse. I think we can probably talk to him. I don't know, man. He's gonna be mad at either way. I'm gonna go to Connor's home, see what happens. I'm gonna go over here and just ponder. This is where Connor
What kind
lives.
of trouble you trying to start? You ain't allowed here.
Shut your mouth.
See, you ain't nothing.
There they go. Fuck, they didn't even see me. Damn. I'm shaking because I'm thinking here like, alright, how do I approach Tommy about this? Because I did look for a tiny bit. I did, but I also kind of hid for a while too, so I got a lot of him. How do I tell him? Dude, I'm shaking right now. I'm shaking. They rode on by. They had Bob. It was Bob, Mama, and Tommy. Nobody's really been role playing in this tent as their home, so yeah.
Figured you wouldn't back it up.
This guy is an aggressive NPC.
Mister?
Town's dead quiet now. It's empty as hell.
Hello. Right. I don't believe this.
I don't think Mr. Moon's streaming right now. I think he's just playing, you know? Guess we'll just go hunting again. Yeah, I think he doesn't stream all the time because I don't know if he's at least recording. I hope he's recording, but I think he just kind of likes to play sometimes off the stream. I'm hoping something cool happens in a bit. I'm at the stove. Is it the same rabbit? This guy's been a pain. There we go. Dude, I'm so nervous. Shit's getting real. Shit's getting real. It's all over the map, RP. It's all over the place. I have no idea what that is back there.
Howdy.
Hey. This one's broken right here. The horse hitch.
Explains it. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. It's pulled right out of the ground. Holy shit, tacos.
Better ask your mom to buy you some fresh clothes.
This server, it's kind of like random where you can hitch them on the ground. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. She is brother. He's not gonna pray at all. He doesn't know if he can even be saved anymore. Hey, the NPCs are pretty mean as hell today. They've been aggressive towards me. Should beat the shit out of them next time I get a chance. I wonder when they're gonna ride back into town. I wonder if they're even looking for me. I wonder if they thought I went that way. I wonder if like they're doing their own thing and they're riding off. What's the weird audio glitch? Is it my mic right now? I don't know how well they know Bob, but Bob and the mother were talking pretty friendly over by the front when I was listening. It's my family. Turn it off. It's my sound gate. It picked up my computer's also pretty loud too. So, I mean, I've been messing with my sound gate, and sometimes it's like, you know. That might be a little better. Let's see. I just don't want my voice to cut out at all. That's my main worry. Dude, I'm curious, like, if the Mama's Boys will come back or not. I'm real damn curious. This isn't a road. It's that fat guy. Harold, I think his name was. We'll probably be live for another at least 10 hours or so. It's going to be a long stream today. Try and go 24 hours if we can. See where things go. If you guys enjoying the stream, check my YouTube channel as well if you haven't already. Confront Tommy, I think is the plan. I think is our best plan. If we run, we're just running forever. And, if Connor can make things good of Tommy, then he's got on my enemies again, you know? See where things go. Let's hang on and camp for now. Keep watch if they come back on that same road. So weird, I can't sit there for some reason. Or I could just do this, what? How many people on server right now? 31, it's starting to fill up. Not bad. Oh, dude, I'm fucking exhausted. Pretty quiet here in town. Pretty quiet. That's a good animation. This is where they make horseshoes. Why is Valentine so empty all of a sudden? Yikes. Corpses just dropping out of thin air. Hey, Mayfool, thank you for resubscribing, man. How you doing? Long time no see. What up, Mayfool? How have you been, my dude? Thank you for resubscribing, dude. 21 months. Holy shit. How have you been, man? You gotta get into some Reddit RP, man. You gotta apply to this Reddit server. We got a RP. Man, to US, baby. What state you moved to? Mail fool. It's good to have you back, man. Welcome to America. Dude, what state you got into? I would say it's up there. Ty Crane, I think, is one of the better ones. I'm kidding right now, but I got me a job looking pretty okay. Dude, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Hell yeah. This is a pretty good server. It's up there. It is the best right now. Yes. Yep. Been working on it. Hopefully my YouTube channel has been growing a lot too. We'll see where that goes. That's what my main focus has been, mostly on YouTube these days. Gotta make it happen. I still got a lot of content on NoPixel to upload. It happens, man. It's still an ending, and I still have plenty of uploads for that too. I'm playing on Red M right now, Mail Fool. I've played on a bunch of different servers. I'm playing on WildRP on Red M. And I'm loving it. They got a one sync update where it's 96 slots instead of 32. Yes, sirree. It's good to see you again, Mail Fool, man. It's been a long time. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you moved to America, too. So right now we're kind of waiting for someone to come back into town. We're in this weird phase where we gotta confront somebody who wants to kill me, but I don't know when they're gonna be back in town. It could be a minute. It could be a while. Just how it is. I have no idea. Do I play HDR or SDR? What does that mean? Alright, let's get going. But I have no idea where they're gonna appear at. Like, I could come back to town, they could be there. Man, what if all those people are like my enemies in that like saloon? What if all those people are like friends of the Mama's boys? What if that was the case? Someone's up there. I think that's them back there because I saw like 3 people. I saw like 3 people up on that hill. I don't know if that was them or not. I wonder if shit. I just need to go back to town, really. They're up there. I've seen them. Yeah, they're watching. I think that's one of them. I can't tell really the distance. And the best place for them to confront me would be in town. Just because it might be a little easier just not to get, like, outright killed in the middle of town, you know? What to do? I'm just gonna go with like Connor's going about his day right now, right? Because I know they're, I know they're watching. I know they're after me. Since it's gone on. Super quiet in town. I saw a group of people over by what's it called, the telegram office. I know there's still a pelt on the horse. I know. And Mr. Box is still around. He's just been busy. That's what he said to me, at least. Yeah, Wilhelm. Yeah, because Connor could hide forever. Or he can confront the person who might want to kill him because he didn't do what he asked. Connor's in a weird spot. He's just trying to look natural at the moment. He's trying to just keep doing his job, you know, like he's hunting, not like he's hiding. Looks like a bunch of confused NPCs. Doesn't look like the Mama's Boys. Over there. You can die of dehydration on the server. Thanks for reminding me to take a drink. I might get confronted on the road. We don't know yet. You guys usually jump between streams trying to get the full like rundown of what's going on. No, I know they're around. I think had seen them over on that rock over there. Just carrying an animal corpse.
Oh, howdy.
How you doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm just fine. Is your name Biscuit?
Yeah, I remember you. You're that fella who's drunk all the time.
Yep. I guess.
Remind me your name again. It's,
Connor.
yeah, Mr. Acree.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, good to see you. How you doing?
I'm doing well, I guess. I haven't seen you in a long time.
No, I was gone for a while. I went to France.
You went to France. Where's that?
Yeah. It was fine, but now I'm back. You know my friend Molly over here? This is Molly. Molly, this is Mr. Connor Acree.
I guess nice to meet you.
Molly's a famous author.
I wouldn't know. Isn't that someone who writes books?
It is.
I ain't read or write.
Oh, okay. Well, she's a real good one, and she tells great stories and spreads rumors about people.
I don't spread them. I just document.
I don't know if
Because you
that's a good
documents
thing.
rumors. Yeah. So what you been up to?
Just working, I guess, doing what I need to do to get by.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Same here. I done moved out to Armadillo.
What? I do?
What you doing out there?
Well, there ain't many people in that town, so I kind of try to run the town.
Did I get it?
And do a little hunting.
Right here?
Just try and keep the coyotes out of town.
Yes, I think.
Ain't everybody sick out that way?
They was, but they found a cure for the cholera. But you still need to wear a mask when you're there.
Huh.
Yeah, so I got basically all the sick people got better, and then once they were better, they left.
Yeah.
So it's basically just me in town.
Who hangs around there usually?
No one.
No one?
Like me. And then you go out to Tumbleweed, and sometimes there's outlaws that way.
It's nice talking to y'all. We're gonna go back to town.
Okay, Jane. Nice to see you. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Bye, Mato. Love you.
But yes, see you around there.
Yeah, see you soon.
Yes.
Look at that fella carrying an ammo on his back.
I'll just get some more drink.
All right. See you later.
Someone was on the road watching me. You know, there was like 3 people watching me on the road, so I think that was the Mama's boys on the road trying to ambush me at some point. Manticore, how you doing? Manticore. Manticore. Yep.
You look at their skin for burn. I think you better than Mato for that. So Mato just waited with Jean for a moment.
All right. Well, you want to go inside now?
Yeah, I should probably sit down. I'm getting kind of tired.
All right.
Want to be right with you, yes?
And Mato, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
You know who's the Mama's boys is.
Mama boys? I heard of him, yes.
Do you know anything about them right now by any chance?
Yeah, Mato don't know much about them. Yeah, Mato know they're probably more around St. Denis. Yeah.
I know they was in town earlier, but you know, they might be looking for me, and I was wondering if you may have heard anything about that.
I've not heard about that, but Mama's boys is the one, I would say, the woman with the red dress.
Yep, gray hair.
And then the man with the hat on, right? With the makeup on face. Was his
Tommy.
makeup? What is?
Tommy Two Snakes and his brother Eugene.
Only 2 of them were here earlier, I think.
Yeah, they were with
Which
their
is,
friend. There's a friend of theirs named, what's his name? Bob. Who I had a drinking contest against earlier. I don't know if they're friends, but they're riding together.
So I would say, I saw them, yes, in town earlier. I had to help one up because I got, I would say, hogged by Bob.
Did you hear them say anything before they leaving town?
No.
Okay.
Not heard anything, but I think they left town now.
Yeah, I seen them leave a while ago. I just wasn't sure if these still around. He and Tommy got some business, but it's delicate business, you see.
Mm-hmm.
And
I see it.
it's just I need to play my cards right in the situation. You don't gotta tell nobody about this. I'm just asking, you know.
No matter what my telling is, as long as you don't tell people you got from motto.
I understand. I'm in the same boat.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
No worry. Be safe, eh?
I try to be.
No.
Hey, Mato.
No.
Hey, Mato. Where's you at?
Yes.
Oh, I got.
No, whoa. Wait, not come in. Yes. Motto here.
I guess I'd ask you. I got one more thing to ask you.
Yes, Motto here.
Oh, there you is. Where are you, please? Are you a deputy now?
No, Motto. I work with the doctors.
Oh,
Medic.
that makes sense.
Huh?
Hey, do you know anything about a woman named like Siv or Siv O'Brien by any chance?
Not really. I haven't really heard that name, to be honest.
Irish, black hair. She's a woman.
Wait, maybe I know who he is. Motto, no, yes. The other day she was talking to Hyro.
I hear she's a dangerous outlaw. Is that true?
Motto don't know about it.
Who's Hyro?
Head ranger.
Head ranger. Was he around here recently?
Yes, you just missed him a few minutes ago.
Oh, I'm talking about the woman, the black hair.
Oh, no, Hyro.
Hyro.
Wait, is that who Motto think he is? I think that's... is that from Motto tribe, maybe? Motto maybe need to check, but not sure. So annoying to see from distance. The man on the horse. What kind of... does he have a saddle?
He's wearing a red. He's got a saddle. He's wearing a red shirt.
No, it's not Motto. No.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I got some things I'm working on, and I gotta talk to the right people.
Of course, yes. You be safe out there.
You too. Thanks again.
No worries.
Right, exactly. You join. Oh, hi, Mr. Acree.
How you doing?
All right. I'm going here, get my gun clean. Don't want too much buildup.
How you doing, miss?
Can I help you with anything?
Can I get a whiskey? Tennessee whiskey?
Right. That's 3 bullets, please. Right. I think I need you to reach out to me. Thank you. There you go. Thank you.
No worries. What's your name, miss?
Evelyn Grace.
I think I've seen you here before. But I drink a lot, so I forget.
I mean, that's what this place is for, isn't it?
I guess.
I've worked here for a bit, but I've gone on a sort of vacation, I guess.
Seems like you got lots of people working here now at the saloon.
I guess so. It's a big, business people holding this place.
Sounds like Miss V has her hands full.
I mostly deal with Mr. Acree, though.
I saw, what's his name here earlier? Yeah. Johnny Quickfoot or something like that.
Johnny Quick, yeah. He works here now.
Mm-hmm. He was serving me drinks earlier,
He's a good boy.
I guess.
Well, you know, he's young and all, a bit impulsive, but he really has his heart in a good place.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing, Dan.
What's your name, sir?
Connor.
Connor.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen you before. Weren't you looking for a man named Caleb or something?
Probably. He's, I guess my friend.
Right. So I do think I've seen you before.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen Caleb in a while. He's probably dead.
Don't you care? Like,
I guess, but everything changes so quickly. So, if he's dead, he's dead. If he ain't, he ain't.
didn't you just say he was your friend?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't care if he's dead?
I didn't say I didn't care. Did I say I didn't care?
No, it just seems a bit like it, to be honest.
Well, when you live a shit life full of misery, you don't shed very many tears anymore.
I'm sorry, Mr. Connor, that you feel that way.
Mm.
Is that why you spend your days, or end of your days here?
Yeah, I got nothing else better to do, so I might as well drink with my hard-earned money. Sometimes I gamble, sometimes I do other things, but I like drinking.
What's your job then? What do you get money from?
I kills critters.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
like extermination.
No hunting.
Oh, okay.
Dangerous job sometimes, especially when some critters want to hunt you back.
Right. So what for critters? Like raccoons and badgers?
Anything that scurries out in front of my gun, pretty much.
That's interesting. Why not the big game?
I hunt when I get a chance. But some big game ain't worth that much, so some of it ain't worth hunting.
I see. And you get more for the small ones?
Depends. I prefer badgers, coyotes, and boars. You know, those are the ones that pay pretty good and easy to get. You know, bear cougar get about $25, $35 for a bear, but that's also risking my own hide to try to kill one of them as well.
I guess so. So it's worth, you know, it's not especially worth getting the money for.
Mm-hmm.
So a boar is pretty dangerous too. I almost got rammed by one.
You be careful around them, but most of them try to run away. Especially when you shoot your gun once, they get scared.
Yeah, I was just at the logging camp, just hacking some wood, and I just didn't see him coming or nothing, and just had to run away. Bit silly, really.
Yeah, usually is when you run at them. I'm on horseback too, so they get real scared seeing a big old horse. And me on top of it, trying to shoot them, so most of the time they run from me.
Makes sense.
But get some of their meat, tack up about 5 pelts in the back of your horse, you got whatever 5 times 7 is.
Well, I don't mean to bother you with all my questions. I must be really annoying to you.
I was telling you if you're pestering me.
Alright. That's a deal then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a stew or something to eat?
Yeah, you could use a stew.
Right. Want the bread that comes with it?
Mm-hmm. How much that gonna cost me?
$2. Alright. Thank you.
So what's the word around town these days?
Well, I'm not sure. As I've said, I've been on a bit of a vacation, but it's turkey stew that you're eating, and there's a paper up there that says that you can sell them cards or whatever for $2.
Well, that's what it says, huh?
But other than that, I'm afraid I haven't seen much people since I woke up.
You know anything about the Mama's Boys by any chance?
The what?
Mama's Boys.
I've heard about those, but no, I'm afraid no.
Never mind then.
I just know that they're up at the swamps or anything, like around there. I've been told to be careful when I was going to pick oranges.
Yeah, they can be a bit wild.
What they do?
Nothing. Just curious is all.
Yeah, I don't know much about like gangs and stuff. I guess because I wanted to become a deputy, people didn't tell me that sort of stuff.
Well, I tell you, deputy's the biggest gang of all, so you'd be involved in the gangs nonetheless if you join them's.
Well, I'm not going to join them anytime soon.
Well, that's good, because there's a bunch of peckerheads. Ain't do nothing good for me ever.
Well, I hope one day if you meet them, they will.
No, I take things in my own hands. Because the best I get from them is I get stabbed and I go to jail and get fined. Shit like that. And
But
they're
won't
so
that-
noisy, trying to convict me of crimes I ain't be a part of.
But won't that happen if you take things into your hands as well, like
Well-
vigilantism or
What they ain't know
whatever?
about doesn't gotta concern them, does it?
I mean, I guess that's true, but it's their job to, fix things.
Well, they do a shit job at it. They make things worse mostly.
I don't believe that. Maybe
Well-
you just had it, like a bad encounter.
Several times.
Have you been pissing them off? Is that possible?
So they don't want to help me just because of my demeanor.
I don't know, but hello.
Well, they've been pissing me off because they're pestering me all the time, asking dumb questions, accusing me of things.
What'd you do for them to be like this mistrustful about you?
If I knew, maybe I could fix the situation, but I don't think I know. I think that lawmen are just have it out for people because there's a man of power, or whatever it is.
Have you tried to ask them?
Ain't no getting through to them.
Well, have you tried?
When I talk to Deputy Gunn enough, but he's always got it out for me, so there's no point.
Well, this lady's a really nice one.
Huh?
Hello.
I'm
I've forgotten her name,
sure.
but I remember that you're a nice deputy.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Hello, Mr. Acree.
Hello?
All right, can I ask it for you?
Ask what?
What I just said.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. Mr. Acree was wondering if there was any...
No, no, you're not asking it right. I think he's misunderstood. Firstly, what I said is I think all deputies is peckerheads. That's what I said. Because they ain't do me right. Ever.
Well, I understand that bad experiences can influence your opinion, but they're good people.
I think most of them is in their own gang or something like that. Nosy. Accusatory.
Well, if you go about and tell them that they're peckerheads, I don't see why they'd be very nice to you.
It's because they is. That's why. I try to be honest with people.
What is a peckerhead? What is the definition?
Is there's an idiot?
Like a really, really strong-headed, stubborn kind of stupid.
I mean, there's a lot of very stubborn people, but not stupid. Just depends what day you see people on, I guess.
Maybe stubbornness makes them look stupid, but honestly, Mr. Acree, just don't go about and call them that, and maybe you'll get, a better kind of response.
You know, I didn't start out calling them that, but they screwed me over on their own terms too many times, so I'm sorry if I don't feel so friendly around lawmen or women.
I mean, it's all in your right, I'm trying to understand this all.
I guess you will understand. You was trying to be a lawman.
Well, I'm not going to be. I'm going to be barmaid, that's for sure. It's nice too.
Yeah, I imagine you get quite a lot of people coming through all the time.
Not exactly as helpful, but I guess people need drinking too, don't they?
I mean, people need food and water and stuff. It's important.
Speaking of, I haven't offered you anything.
Could I get a stew, please?
Of course. Do you want the bread that comes with it?
See you later, UK. Oh, I am so sleepy right now. Jeez. I'm wimping out early. I'm only like 8 hours into my stream and I'm already just kind of exhausted. We're gonna keep going as long as we can. I just didn't get good sleep the other night and I just like on a whim was like 24-hour stream, let's do it. Let's do a 24-hour stream. Really curious when I'm running to the Mama's Boys next. I'm definitely gonna make it 12 for sure. That's the goal, but after that, it's gonna be like, how do I feel after that? And so we got another at least 5 hours to go. It's also getting hot in my room. Yeah, I didn't really prepare for it. I just kind of did it on a whim. It's always fun to attempt. But it was really nice that I got rated by Jamjar early on in the 24-hour stream, so that feels good. Sure does. Sure does. Feels pretty good. Maybe if I manage a way to keep an audience like this for the next couple of weeks, I could get partnered on Twitch. Be partnered on Twitch and YouTube. Dude, I think I have to watch that household podcast. I have to stay up for that because I love catching that kind of stuff. So good. 8 p.m. East. Okay, right now it is 1 p.m. What the fuck? Right now it's 1 p.m. for me. What is my time to that time converted? Dude, I fucking love Mr. Moon, man. Dude, I did a podcast with him on my channel on YouTube 2 years ago. That was fun. I need to rewatch it though. Kind of cringe at myself because I kind of got like a bit shy halfway through and didn't know what to say sometimes, and I was just like, "Oh, Mr. Moon." He's great. I appreciate the guy. He's giving me a lot of good advice and tips and shit, and he's fun to roleplay with. Retakes. 5-year time. You saw that? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we were like talking on Discord for like an hour and a half beforehand, and I was like, "Oh, we just do the podcast?" Because I asked him if he wanted to do a podcast with me, and he was like, "Yeah, let's just do it right now." And I had already talked to him for a bit, so I was like, I kind of ran out of questions to ask him. So in 4 hours, we'll be catching that podcast. Definitely in the stream there. I'll go. Hopefully, I have a bunch of viewers, so I can go raid and host it for like 89 viewers. That'd be cool. I know, man. Time flies, because I was role-playing with Mr. Moon, fucking 2 years ago, right? On Wild West RP. And it doesn't feel like that was that long ago. It really doesn't. Weird how time flies like that. Crazy shit. Yes, sir. COVID fast forward, yeah. Quite literally. COVID made me unemployed, and now I'm like struggling to job hunt again. I got let go from my roofing job because they downsized the crew. Just been on unemployment for like a year, and it ran out. Goddamn, wrote it. Fucking horse. That was like I was holding control to slow down, and the horse just kept auto walking. That'd be nice. I'm just happy that I've got partnered on YouTube already, so that was a good accomplishment for me right there. Oh boy. Thank you guys for all the new follows and stuff like that, and new subs. I appreciate it. And UK, thank you for gifting out those subs earlier too. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like I said, if you guys enjoying the stream, please check out the YouTube channel as well. We's trying to get to 4,000 subscribers there soon. We're at 3,500 something. Come on, go now. He's got a good pelt. I appreciate that, Zadi. Because I've never applied for voice acting. I do need to put a portfolio together because maybe it's something I could do. Something I could accomplish. I could do a good damn voice for this character. See where things go. Dude, I'm excited now. I can't wait to see the podcast. I'm all hyped. Well, I'm being a part of it by making my own content through roleplay. So I look to kind of like re-strengthen the RP community on YouTube as well, because I know everybody in the RP community is strong on Twitch now, but I want to like also make the RP community strong on YouTube as well. This has been a real long stream too. This is a goodie. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 44 minutes. It's been a long one today. And I was kind enough of I got rated and hosted by Jam Jar earlier today, which was nice of him. Appreciate that. Uptyping command is not working at the moment, unfortunately. I'm not using Streamlabs at the moment chat box. I don't have it up. I'm just using the Twitch one. I'm using Streamlabs OBS at the moment. Usually when I'm not like dealing with some stuff, I usually stream like every day. But unfortunately, I have to go and do a lot of extra work because I'm trying to pay rent and stuff like that, and I'll get my phone back on to do DoorDash and shit like that. So my focus has been mainly lately on just trying to make sure I got ends meet. Yeah, adulting, exactly. But eventually, I know I'll get to the point where I can become, you know, dependent on Twitch and YouTube to help me make my income. Another Tennessee whiskey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you away earlier.
I ain't scared.
I mean, like, make you uncomfortable.
I just ain't ever gonna like lawmen. Law folk, whatever they is.
Thanks. So, what's been going on the last few days?
In town? Is what you asking?
hmm
I'm not sure. I hear there's a bunch of new cults and shit like that these days. Sounds like everyone's worried about something or another, but other than that, people are just drinking and gambling here, so not much I know is going on.
Alright. Well, just the usual then.
Mm-hmm. Just the usual.
Hello. Good day.
Good day, can I serve you anything?
Oh yes, could I have myself a brandy, please?
Of course.
Terrific, thank you. It seems to have been going well for me today, and I hope it's been going well for the two of you as well.
I mean, I've only just woke up, but sure, good day so far.
It's just fine, I guess.
Thanks.
It is $2, yes?
Yes, absolutely.
Marvelous, thank you. Well, waking up can always be a good thing, or a bad thing, depending on what day it is and what your plan for the day is.
My plan is just to work here, really.
Well, worst place to work, and this saloon is, to be fair, one of the finer places I've been to. Not just in Valentine, but around the state. I've met a lot of amusing people around here.
Well, it's fine because it's living, right? Because people are actually staying here.
Oh, yes, exactly. You get the Valentine and this saloon specifically is like a boiling pot of personalities and fascinating characters.
Yeah, most of them peckerheads, though.
Well, some might assume they might be a little bit brash, or a little bit crass, or a little bit, well, dastardly, but still they are fascinating to talk to, just to witness their antics.
You're a fancy folk from Saint Denis.
I'm not from Saint Denis, sir. I'm from the European territories.
What's your name, sir?
Dr. Cornelius Orvid. At your pleasure.
Like, as in like a medical doctor?
But yes, I'm a psychologist. Not your typical doctor that could fix you if you got shot or stabbed or whatever, really.
I heard this word before. I met another doctor who's a woman, said she was a psychologist. And she says she's a doctor that works on emotions or something like that. I says that's not useful. So you don't sound that useful.
Well, some people find uses for my profession, and I assume you mean the Lady Dr. K, I assume.
I don't remember. She's short, had black hair.
Black hair? That's not Dr. K, then. A fellow psychologist.
Sophia, I think her name was. I forget her name already.
Sophia?
Sophia?
The guitarist?
Nope.
There must be another Sophia out there, then. Where did you find her, sir?
This is a while back. I ain't seen her in a while. Last time I seen her was before I went to Sissica a while back.
Oh, my.
You went to Sissica?
Mm-hmm.
What for?
I punched a deputy in the face for being a peckerhead.
Of course you did. Why did I ask?
Do you find a lot of people to be peckerheads, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly deputies.
People who pester me about none of their business.
Ah. Well, I'll try not to intrude too much into your privacy and business, sir. What is your name, anyhow?
Connor?
A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Connor.
How's long as you been around here in the crossing? I ain't seen you before.
I've been around for, I do believe about a good couple of weeks now, maybe a little bit longer. I've seen all sorts of folks around here, but I'm still learning a great deal about the states over here.
I had a chance, you know, a Shay O'Brien by any means.
A Shay O'Brien? I haven't come across too many Irishmen around here.
She's a woman, black hair.
She's a woman. Black hair, O'Brien. I don't recall. Why is that?
There's British O'Briens too.
I'm just asking. But, how about the Mama's boys? You know them?
I'll keep an eye out for her then, sir.
Don't worry about it.
And what about you, miss? I don't believe I got your name.
Evelyn Grace. Nice
A
to meet
pleasure.
you.
A pleasure it is, Miss Grace.
I'm a barmaid, as you can see. Pretty good with horses, but that's about it.
Well, you must be a lot better than myself. I had a terrible incident yesterday with my horse, Samuel, a big old horse outside. I nearly ran down Sheriff Carter outside of Rhodes. After that, well, my horse hit 2 people outside the medical center in Saint Denis.
Surprised ain't nobody shoot your horse yet.
I was indeed a little bit concerned. I did pull away dear Samuel after that, but 2 times in a short span of time, it was quite painful to see.
Well, if you need, I can take a look at him, like work with him a bit, see what's wrong.
Well, that might be a good idea. I just suspected myself that he might be a little bit aggressive with me. I'm not too accustomed to riding the horse around here. And, well, he's a little larger than I'm used to, but I needed to change horses after my last one. Well, he got a little bit too scared and threw me off during a swamp panther attack. That was painful.
Maybe you just pulling too hard in the bridle.
Perhaps I am. I'll try to be a little bit more gentle with Samuel, and perhaps he'll be a little bit more gentle with the people around him.
Got to be gentle in the mouth, but firm in the thighs. But not kick him like some idiot. Just, surround him firmly with your legs.
Alright, so I've got to use my thighs.
It's gonna hurt your muscles at first, but then you'll get used to it.
Well, I'm definitely not accustomed to using my legs in such an odd manner, but I may try this, but if you do see me the next time, you may see me perhaps limping after this attempt.
Of course, but it's fine though. It goes over. It's not like you're actually injured.
True, better to just be aching than to have broken a bone.
At least you'll have a little bit better of a grip if he tries to throw you off again. That's for sure.
True. I'll stay away from any ravenous packs of beasts outside around with him or any cliffsides. I don't want to end up like those terrible accidents I hear about where people are just thrown off.
Well, if I was you, Fancy Pants stays away from tall trees in the mountains at night. Best way to avoid wolves or bears.
Yes, I did have a bit of a terrible incident last night. Well, just this evening. I happened to come across a pack of wolves on my way to the fish shop. And, well, I managed to scrape by just alive. I don't have the best weaponry, and I'm not the best shot. So I kind of fired blindly, and, well, I managed to take out a wolf, and the other one ran.
Well, it sounds like you killed the alpha then.
Well, lucky me then. But I do need to invest in something a little bit heavier if I'm to persist around the state. But I've taken up fishing for a little bit, and it's a good little hobby in between my work, and it is helping to pay for my work. Might use it to fund my defenses I need from the degenerates and beasts of this land.
Is that what you work with? Degenerates and beasts?
Well, the beasts are always going to be around no matter where you go, but I do travel a lot from different places, and I'm hoping to expand my business into the further reaches of this state. And degenerates, those of criminal nature, dubious people, and those unstable or seen outside of normality of society. That is my main potential customers, or people to work with, patients as well.
Well, you might want to just kind of go see the law and they'll direct you towards people that need help.
Oh, true. I have discussed with the law and various...
That's if they want your help.
Exactly. Some of the law can be a little bit apprehensive or defensive or just offensive.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, okay, maybe not go to Sheriff Nelson, for example, but there is a few that
Oh,
actually
Sheriff Gunn.
listen.
I did have
nice.
I
Gunn
did
has
have
been
a
nice
talk
to
with...
me.
It's because
Yes, I
he's your
did have a-
lady. Pretty lady, so probably why.
He's a lady?
No, you ain't listening because she's a pretty lady.
Oh, right. I thought you said he was a bit confusing because I've spoken to Deputy Gunn. But I did have my first discussion with him did not go so well. He seemed a rather tad bit suspicious about my person, but I am unused to talking to members of the law. I much prefer talking to, the ne'er-do-wells, the rapscallions. They're a little easier to talk to when they're not aiming a weapon.
I understand half the shit you're saying, by the way.
Well, I hope that half is just enough for you, sir.
So I was going to say, did they enjoy talking to you?
Oh, the people... Well, for the people that aren't exactly criminals but do want to talk, I do believe I've offered some relief. And for those that, well, I've only just started out, but I do think my reputation has got ahead of me. I've had the interest of a few interested individuals that want to speak to me.
Hello, sir. Sorry.
Hello there, sir.
Want something to drink, sir?
Yeah, I can get myself a scotch. That'll be phenomenal.
Of course. Didn't mean to interrupt you, Doctor.
Oh, no, it's no matter. Where was I even? I sort of lose myself in my little ramblings.
Scotch. $7, please. You sure?
Oh, I'm absolutely positive.
Thank you.
Yeah, y'all enjoy.
Right, so you were saying?
Yes, I was saying about, what was it about? Something about the criminals I talked to? Something
You
about
were saying that you've offered some relief. to
Oh,
somebody.
yes, I did. Not to brag out something about that, but I had such infamous individuals like Mr. Baz wants to have a talk with me, a little bit of a session. I look forward to it. I hear there's been a bit of a rapscallion around your place recently, and, well, I hope maybe I'll soften the gentleman up.
So,
Metaphorically.
your interest in your patients is based on their notoriousness.
Well, yes, I want to understand why the criminal behavior and those of unstable attitude are so prominent here in the States, and why they're so different to those in Europe. I mean, for the sake of all that, you have bloodletters, those that pretend to be vampires. You have the meat man, a cannibal in the woods. You have a swamp witch. You don't find this in Europe.
Well, it's not.
That, sir, is the question. Why is it so different?
Hello,
I'm going
Mr. Marto.
Hello, Mato.
How are you? How are you?
Hello
Al?
there. Can I help you?
No, I'm okay.
Right.
You not eat food, Jean?
No, I have some steak in my satchel.
Hmm. Is that old sick?
It's not old, it's fine.
It's turkey stew. Alan made it. You sure?
Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
Where's the hell Alan at
It
anyways?
can be
He
in the
owes me a
house. You
drink.
look a bit worse for wear, to be honest.
I doctored a lot, so I should walk around and stretch my legs, so it's
Mhm.
what I'm going to be doing.
Then you need to eat properly if you'll be moving. Mhm.
There you go, on the house.
No, take my money.
Alright.
Not many people say that.
Thank you, though. That was very kind of thought.
You, Mate?
Let's see. Motto, just some beer.
Me, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You reach out to me, standing in the corner.
What's your name again, Doctor?
Dr. Cornelius Ovid.
Cornelius. You know a Doctor,
Wonderful.
Mr. Wilhelm, by
go.
chance.
You, Mate.
A Windhelm? I don't believe I've come across this gentleman before.
Wilhelm, Wilhelm Strudel, something like
Hello
that.
there.
Strudel, he's not a professor, is he?
Hey, one second. Hey, Louis. Shoot me with an arrow again. All right.
Whoa, calm down. Not fighting.
Gentlemen,
First of all,
please.
there is rules for bar fight.
Hey, listen, he put an arrow on my shoulder like an idiot because he's playing with his bow.
You take it outside, you do.
Well, I'm done now. I already give him a black eye, so I'm equals.
Alright, you don't be starting a fight without everyone agreeing to it, alright?
I don't know about a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, maybe not fight right now.
I really hurt.
Suck it up. You're supposed to be a man now.
Louis,
Oh,
you
man.
you want
Put
a
some
bottle
raw
of
steak
beer
on your
to
eye.
hold it fresh, yeah. Something.
Oh, please.
I got beer, I don't got raw steak.
Here come what the mother have raw steak.
Steak?
Louis, tell him about what I did for you.
Huh? Just one moment. Here
He
you go.
made me a man.
There you go.
He did
Oh,
what?
really? Really?
Excuse me?
He made him in.
He gave you
Oh,
man
no.
parts. Didn't you have
Funny
man
what I
parts
think.
before?
No. He's not understanding. I made him a man.
So he made a
What
man
on
out
earth
of
does
you.
that mean?
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Now
What
this
on
is a classic example of the masculinity.
You mean like
I got him to fist fight
pissing
somebody.
contests?
No.
Yeah,
he
that's
drank
what you do.
whiskey. He got dirty, and he stirred down a bear. He's now
that's being a
Louis
man?
Bear. Yep, that's being a
Oh,
man.
wonderful! The world is safe now.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
shit
about,
myself when I saw the bear.
I think
What
He's
about
not
for
supposed to tell him that part. I said to you.
Oh, I
sir,
didn't shit myself when I saw the bear.
Well, sir, I do hope you weren't wearing your white pants for that situation.
He's
then.
still wearing the same pants.
I'm still wearing the same pants.
Is there a brown mark on it now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mr.
Louis, you got a
Louis,
new pair of pants.
Why on
Go
earth
wash
did you
yourself.
let that man bring you in front of a bear then?
Because I gave him $20 because he said he was going to show me the world.
I did.
The world?
I
You
took
know
him
what?
all over the place.
You know what would be very manly? To stand your fucking ground and not
Oh,
let
I
that
see.
man tell you what it is to be a man.
Wait. So you earned $20 and the motto takes it from you from the poker table?
I guess. You want to rub it in, Motto?
It's very good, John. Yes.
Well, Mata,
Thank
how'd
you
you
for
help
your
Nuka?
work.
Well, you should have seen him stare down a bear.
And,
The bear ran off. So I guess that makes Louis pretty tough now.
I couldn't move for 10 minutes. My legs
so
didn't
what
work
did you say,
anymore.
Jean?
I
Nuka,
said,
what?
how'd you help Nuka become a man? If he is
What?
one.
I'm about to just kick him around a few times here and there. Yes, it's very funny. Yes. Then he go out in wild. Motto take him on the carriage ride. They keep on say, dragging the ass of the carriage and then making Nuka puke. Huh? And Motto say to him, if you cannot handle this, how are you gonna call yourself man? Yes. Mm-hmm. Eventually, he went out for more traveling. Came back. He said he was mad, but what to see same Luca still gonna. They maybe put some.
I'm gonna
muscle.
buy a round of whiskey for me and
some hair on
Louis
his back.
here, Louis Bear.
And if you do excuse me, I'm going to be heading a trip to Saint Denis, so I wish you the best.
All right,
Mhm.
Doctor.
No,
What
be
kind of
safe.
whiskey, Connor?
Wait,
Tennessee.
where you go, Saint Denis?
Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he heard you, Mato.
No, he's also a doctor
Is
for
this
head, right?
A psychologist.
Go ahead and give
Yes,
the other
yes,
one
yes.
to Louis.
So
Oh,
if
alright.
he's trying to
Wait.
meet Dr. K, it's not gonna
Wait.
work. You have day off.
There you go.
Yes.
Well, you can go look and she won't be there.
Uh-huh. Oh no, she might be there, but it's just she's not working
Can you
as
reach
doctor
out
today.
to me, Louis?
Not on duty.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like you
There you
also
go.
not, Jean? Just resting.
Thank you.
Oh, I can help here and there, but yeah, I'm mostly just resting.
You missed it earlier. I did a drinking contest against a man named Bob.
Mm-hmm. Motto
No.
2 days
Choose
straight.
Bob.
Also not duty.
He's a man who I outdrank, but he drinks more than any other man I ever seen before either.
Motto had a moment. He he moved back for desert. Mm-hmm.
You remember how to open that up? There
How's
you
that?
go.
I got it. Look, I did it first time. I got the cap off. I didn't
Same
even
as
have to
always
use
there.
my teeth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See Delilah around or Jebediah?
And no, Motto was just at Twin Rock. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Y'all should meet Caldwell. He's the man I know can hold the
Well,
most whiskey you've ever met.
Louis, this is Bob here. This is the one I
Who?
beat
What?
drinking.
Cahill.
Cuttle, oh yeah, Cuttle drink more
He
than
can drink more
everybody.
whiskey than
Hello, Mr.
anybody
Bob.
ever.
Do you want something to drink?
You cannot.
Ah, Bob, always thirsty. Bob,
Hi, Bob.
very strong.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Bob,
What you want?
hello.
Bob, you look
Hello?
like the bear in the town.
Ah, Bob, very strong.
Bob, what you want to drink?
Very strong drink.
Oh, alright. So anything, as long as it's strong.
Ah, Bob like.
Alright. I guess just whiskey.
Ah,
only.
Bob like.
Right.
Favorite.
You reach out to me.
Put that bow away, kid.
I did it again.
You did it again. And I was ready to bop you in the eye again.
Are you reaching? Let me come out here. Alright.
Woman, see me.
What?
Hello.
Have I seen V? Is that your question?
Howdy.
It's one. It's just $1.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, Bob,
Nah, good to meet you. My name's George. How you doing?
Oh, my name's
Thank you,
Louis
Mr.
the Bear.
Louis the Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that? I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Bob like drink.
Oh, you like whiskey?
Because
Well,
I'm a
enjoy.
bear.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a roux and stuff.
Hello there.
Uh-huh. How you doing, ma'am? Can I get a whiskey and something for my friend here too?
Who's your friend?
Bob. Whatever you want there, Bob. Go ahead and
You
grab
just
another one.
Had a whiskey for
Oh.
counter price
Oh,
already.
sorry, Bob.
Always
Yeah,
thirsty.
yeah. I think Bob can handle it.
That's right, Bob. You buy me
Right.
drinks now, too,
What
because
sort
I won
of
you.
whiskey you want? Tennessee, Scotch, American,
Very strong.
Irish. Hello?
CG? Huh?
Sir? $7.
And you have the other place where people always
Yeah,
gather for
that's okay.
competition
Actually,
with each
you know what? Let me run across the street. But yeah, go ahead and set them up, and then I'll get it covered.
Alright.
Hmm? What that's what is it?
I'll
You
see
just
you over
stay
there.
here and see all the people go.
Hello, Jordan.
Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Sadden's motto to see nobody here. And motto alone here.
Right.
But
Let me
cannot
come
leave this
from
place.
behind the bar because for some
Would that be
reason
right? Just leave because motto don't like
I'm
or
struggling.
something? What about the injured people?
How you
So
doing?
where do you
Jordan?
run off to after you shot me the arrow?
Pretty good.
I was a bit scared. I ran away.
I wasn't going to kill you. I just scared you off because you
This
pissed me
is
off.
some of the expensive stuff, Bob. Enjoy.
Oh,
Bob,
I didn't know what to do. I just saw the arrow go into your shoulder. And I was like, oh no.
You've changed your clothes.
Yeah, I like the problem house there too. Unless you're getting robbed.
You have a lack of control over your body. It's because you've been in a house all the time because he's a mama's boy.
Friend.
And I like playing with the bus.
I just hop over the
That
bar.
was fun to use, you know?
You know, a bow isn't a toy. It's deadly like a
I
gun.
get mistaken for
So,
someone else so many
if he's gonna
times.
point an arrow at something, you better be meaning to kill it.
Oh.
I understand you like it.
What about
but
that
this is
arrow
my
that I
place.
pointed at you?
You're not supposed to be here.
Never mind.
Right. I gave it to you already.
Oh.
Did you want one for yourself as well?
No, that's okay. Just these guys.
Right. Well, that's $14, please.
And lately, all the patients after
Thanks there, George.
What to think because everybody always.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Really means the revolver.
Yeah, she does work a lot. That is very true.
Oh. Okay.
Dedicated to her work.
Peanuts.
When the time comes, she finds somebody, but to understand.
So
in
do you know
front of
thing?
her.
I saw
Hey,
the
Bob, you
telegram
got a
phone.
moment so I can talk to
When I
you?
left the telegram
Ah,
station, I realized I
Over
didn't
here.
see when you sent it, so I didn't know if you were still on vacation or not.
Well, I'm back now.
So, you knows the mama's boys, right?
Bob, think.
You knows, mama, right?
Huh?
You know, Tommy, by any chance?
Oh, Bob, no.
Bob, no. These days, asking about me by any chance.
Oh, Bob, not no.
Bob, not no. You thinks they might be angry with me by any chance?
Bob, not no.
Bob, not
Man,
no.
man, bad, Tommy.
Why was he bad to you?
Not bad, Bob.
Not bad to Bob. Okay. He's good to you.
Bob, think.
All right. Well, I appreciate you having this conversation with me, Bob.
Tommy, bad, man.
He called you bad man.
Oh,
Who?
man. Bob, not good word.
He say I bad man.
Oh,
No.
Bob, ask. Tommy, bad. To man.
I don't know what she's saying, unfortunately.
Oh,
Is he a bad man to me?
ah,
Is that what she's saying?
Bob, like.
Bob, like, I think he's fine. We just got, I guess, business to talk about and settle between him and I is all. It's just, you know, it's delicate.
Bob, understand.
His days in town right now.
Bob, not see. Bob, ghost town, Valentine, salon, active.
Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna go back down there and drink. I'll see you down there.
Bob, no. Tommy. Often. Road. Big city.
I know. He likes Saint Denis.
Tommy like big city.
Mm-hmm. Well, I appreciate you talking with me.
Bob like.
Alright, well, you know what? I think I'm gonna head on out for a little bit. It was fun hanging out with you again, Jonathan. Take care of yourself.
Woman.
Thanks.
Yes, Bob.
He does
Bob,
have that.
give
Indeed.
man drink.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if you
You
get
want
that
to pay for a
info,
drink for
just
coming.
shoot it
Ah.
on over to me.
What
I
you
appreciate
want to
it.
buy
Have
him?
this kind of jacket.
Oh.
You know, right?
Tennessee
Very
whiskey.
strong.
For a
Ah,
long time
Bob
already.
like.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
2
for sure.
Tennessees, right?
Ah, Bob like.
Mm.
Bob lost a drinking contest against
It's
me
more
earlier
a
today,
better
so now
for
whenever
that
we're at the
taking
same
out
saloon at
of
the same time, he's got to buy me drinks.
Right. You can give it to him, but it's $6 for the two of them. There you go. Oh,
I don't know. I
don't
gotta
give me
ask-
all of your
I'm
money.
gonna have to ask her about that one.
There you go, Bob.
Blue jacket.
There you
was
go.
This one blue. Long time. And then the other blue one. Was long
Very
time.
good.
Yes. And then Dr. Rose have same blue one from the other jacket.
Yeah, here you go, Bob.
So Mato was like,
Anything else you want?
very nice jacket, Rose. Mato
Um,
show you
Stew,
my
maybe.
jacket, and Mato show as you go laughing, and Mato will look at the jacket, Mato say,
Uh,
oh, but I like
Oh,
finishes on this
Bob
one.
like.
And then
Man,
she
good
go and
friend.
down laughing.
That's for showing me around, man. That's
I
the
mean, y'all
company
can taste
appreciates it.
Hey, Louie,
Ah.
go change your damn pants.
That's
I can
right.
smell your shit from here.
We'll see you around.
I'll do it now.
Ah, Bob Seaman.
I just thought
Very
you
strong.
already know about Dante because Mato don't
Take
I
care.
appreciate the drink, Bob.
Can you please leave the poor
The
sod
Paris,
alone?
they always,
Whoa.
let's say, have
Talking
a
about,
people, and then you go to Bella, act nice. Mato don't
Yeah,
dance
Louis.
close to
Leave
I'm looking
him.
out for him. He's
Yeah,
walking around on shit
I agree.
pants.
people like that.
Ah,
They say
man drink.
two faces, huh? Don't
Yeah,
Ah,
cheers.
Bob like.
Yeah, nice 1 minute and then an asshole the next.
Mato will know many people like that, huh? Treat
Ah.
everybody different.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, act like that, then
Ah,
you know, not
Bob
hiding
like.
anything else, huh?
Yep.
You can hide
Connor
it.
like as well.
Bob always thirsty.
Yeah, me too, brother. There you go. Jeez.
Hello.
Oh no. Mato every time what to
There
say,
you go.
oh, so gee,
How
what you
much
up
do
to?
I owe you?
Mato
Just
knows
$1.
every
Don't
question.
worry about it.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh no. And G go like, oh, you know, these one,
Man
being in
flirt,
bed,
woman.
sleeping, being in pain, huh? Yes. It's not
Yeah.
good.
I might go change my clothes. I've been wearing these for like 4 days.
Better do, yes,
I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Oh, that was some
Actually,
good
miss-
whiskey.
Oh, man flirt. Bob C.
Right. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Oh, man scared woman.
Hey, listen. Remember I told you still has another test that comes to mind?
Ah, Bob remember.
Louis, maybe you and her can be better than just friends. Is you play your cards right.
Oh, Bob like.
Mato like to see that happen. Yes. Oh, yes.
You just take a big swig of that whiskey I gave you, and you should be good to go.
Which one?
Louis, go ahead and get a big old swig of that whiskey. Put your hair on your chest.
I drank it.
But wait. About which one you talk about? The one who walk outside, right?
Yeah, yep.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta use your tough voice too, Louis.
Yes.
Tough voice.
You sound so weak. It's another thing too.
Ah, man, sound soft.
Yes. You see, even Bob
Hey,
now,
I'm not
yes.
soft.
Sorry,
Yes.
Louis, use delicate.
He go, no, not soft, huh? Yes, very. Oh no.
Come on, guys.
Remember what I told you to say to people was when they's pestering you?
Yeah. Peck a dingle.
What?
Yeah, close enough. Bob, he just called you a peckerdingle.
Huh?
Louis, Louis just called you
Oh,
a
no,
peckerdingle.
it's offensive. I'm so sorry.
Hey.
I'm very sorry.
Bob, listen to me. Bobby. Bob. Hey, look at me. Look at me, Bob.
Not like. Hey, Bob. Want something strong? Huh? Want strong drink?
Look at
Want
me.
strong drink? Get Bob strong drink, Motto pay, yes?
Hey, he did a good job though. He stared at you like he stared at that bear.
Mm-hmm.
Louis.
I need to go get another change of tank.
I knew it.
Right. Bob, listen to me. I got your attention, do I?
Bob third.
That's not on purpose. It's just to open the bottle.
Woman
It's just to open the
challenge,
bottle.
Bob. Knife
It's a-
fight.
No,
It's
Bob.
to open the
It's
bottle.
not a knife fight.
It's open bottle. Yes. You know, with knife too hard hit on top, right?
I couldn't open it. Sorry. All right.
Well, I could,
So
wow,
there is rules for bar fights in there. Understand?
Mm-hmm. Don't break the chairs and
Bob
table.
not need the rules. Bob's mess.
Oh, yes.
Well, if you make a mess, you go outside, not here.
Bob drink.
There you go.
Bob happy.
Mm-hmm.
Bob not drink. Bob angry.
Well, as long as you keep paying or get other people to pay for you, that's fine.
Bob not care. Bob fight. If fight.
So how much?
It was a scotch, but you can just give me $3. It's fine.
Louis, next time you gotta use more of your chest. You know, really enunciate that
Are you
insult.
sure?
Yes, Motto, we have some pocket
Hello
blanks you
again.
need to get rid of.
Right. Mm-hmm.
How many pairs of pants he has?
Hello.
I told you before I have 8 because I kept on falling into the toilet at home.
That's right. I remember now. You told me that.
Is everything okay, Gene?
Yeah, it just took me a while.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Woman dress good. Woman fashion. Bob like.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, is you flirting with her?
Is she married
Bob,
woman then?
Yeah,
Bob
I'm married.
Holloway?
give. Bob not flirt. Bob give.
Compliment?
Bob give.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you see, he
Thank you,
give
Bob.
compliment. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello? Did you tap me on my back?
I did.
Man nervous.
Thank you.
Oh, man flirt. Woman
No.
scared again. Woman flee.
Louis, why did you?
Since it's morning, can I interest anybody in some coffee? I'm going over to get some.
No, I'm fine, thanks. I guess.
Nobody?
Coffee
No,
tastes
Motto,
weird.
good.
Only
No,
drink
yes,
strong.
thank you.
What'd you say, Marto?
Motto say Motto is good, thank you.
Right, I'm just
Mhm.
gonna get one for myself then.
So, Louis, you still think about that bear you store down?
See him every time I close my eyes.
How's you feeling now? You feeling good?
My hands are still shaking.
Well, you get over that soon, I think. Not many men stare down a bear like you did. You should be proud of that.
It wasn't that I was standing it down, it was more that I just couldn't move.
Well, like I said, though, don't mention that other bird. Excuse me.
Are you okay? It
I'm-
sounded like you just sneezed your brains out.
I'm fine. It's just
Are
dusty
you
I don't
in here.
think you had
do you,
many
do
to
you need,
begin with.
do you need checkup? Are
No,
you sick?
it's fine. It's dusty in here.
You know for sure you're
You
not
can
sick?
look at you.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine.
Two
Don't
medical
have a,
trained people
don't have a
here.
cold or anything.
No, it's just
Yeah,
dusty in
yeah.
here. I said.
You feel hot or cold all the time, you know?
Shut up, Motto.
What? Sorry, just trying to help you out.
I guess I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I should say.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hey, Bob, how you get that scar on your eye? You fight a bear.
Huh?
The scar on your
Bear's
eye. You fight a bear.
Bob like.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bring Bob to a bear. The bear's gonna eat him. But no.
Nah, I think Bob killed bear.
Bob fight bear. Bob like.
Fight black bear, not grizzly.
Do you mean like
Bob,
bear as in
use
person
hand.
bear, or as an animal bear?
Animal, yes.
Okay, good.
I can see Bob punching a bear in the face.
Bob very strong. Bob fight. Bob find bear. Man, take Bob find bear sometime.
Sure. If I could keep the pelt.
Bob not care pest.
Perfect.
Bob only fight bear.
I know where a bear is.
Bob like.
And don't worry, I'll watch over you with a gun just in case it decides to eat your face and you lose. Like I did for Louis.
Oh.
You better be safe than sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll better back up with some money in the bank.
Bye-bye.
Tuberculosis, yeah. Three more hours to their podcast, man. I can't wait to watch it. I'm excited. I'm excited for some content to watch.
Maybe you should read up on the story of Saint Valentine. It's not a beautiful story, actually.
Nope.
Well,
Is he going on about how he thought he was Cupid and he was going to shoot people with that love arrow of his?
Did he shot you? Must have heard something you talk about.
Yeah, he shot me with an arrow. It pissed me off real bad.
Yes.
You've fallen
very-
in love since then, Connor.
Yes, you did probably, huh?
Woman I loved is dead.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
I'm sorry to
to
hear
say
that.
anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anyone I love.
Man, angry. Bob like angry.
I was pissed. Mm-hmm.
Connor, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's fine. It's the way shit is.
Woman give man Bob drink. Woman apologize.
It's not how it works, though. It's not my drinks, it's the drinks from the business.
Oh, Bob said.
I'll buy him a drink. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need a drink right now. I've been drinking too much anyways lately.
Yes, he is.
Bob nearly killed me anyways when we drank against each other. We were both down 9 bottles of whiskey.
But you can drink beer.
Strong.
I thought I was going to die the next day. I'm sure Bob died for 10 minutes at least.
Marta, are you still buying Flint by any chance?
Oh, yes, Mother. Need some flint. You're in the right moment. Yes.
I
Bob
got some in the
have
bank.
Flint.
Oh, very good.
Bob give to Flint.
How much
Motto,
flint you
not-
have? Just one moment.
You're not
Motto
gonna
can buy
need
more.
any after I gave you some. Is
Bob,
that,
give.
is that what's happening?
I don't know how much you have. How much flint you have, Bob?
Oh, many.
But oh yes, Motto can do that. Yes. Can still buy some more. Yes.
Motto not
I
need
got like
buy.
19 or something. 19.
19? 19. Motto probably.
So what are you gonna do now with your life, Louis? What's your next step in life?
I don't know. Something, I guess.
What is it you want to do?
Man want child, woman.
Yeah, I suppose.
I can't see you being a father, Louis. I think if you had a kid, he'd probably walk all over you. Or he might be like you, which is even worse.
Man funny.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
I'm sure you'd be a fine father. Don't listen to him.
Thank you, miss.
I'm more worried that Louis can get himself killed out there by himself lonesome. He says he ain't ever leave his house. Till recently.
Why you never leave your house, Lou?
Because I got told I'm not allowed to go out. And then they told me,
Man not allowed.
By who?
my parents.
Oh, don't listen to them. You're allowed to go outside. Nothing wrong with that.
How old? How old?
18.
Oh, too young.
And that's why I took him out on a learning, educational adventure, so he knows how to take care of himself in situations. He ain't never walked out in the woods. He never ever walked in the plains. He never stared down a bear before. He never drank whiskey like I does. He's never gone to a tussle. I hope put goddamn calluses on his damn knuckles today and yesterday. Also, I told him to watch out for certain people, too, because they might rob him because he drives fancy.
Oh, okay.
Bob, always fancy. Big city. Bob, big city, Bob.
I just need to go to the toilet. So please excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Man pee himself.
It's nice of you to look after him like that.
I figured he was, I was talking with the Reverend, and we figured he might be dead in a couple of days if he ain't get taught nothing.
Yeah, people could see him as an easy target, so can wildlife.
What was that bartender's name, Evelyn or something like that? What's the name of the miss?
Yeah,
Evelyn Grace.
Yeah, Evelyn Grace says I was too rough on him. I don't think he was the right amount of roughness. What's your name, miss? I forget it.
Jean.
Jean?
Yep.
I guess it's nice to meet you.
Yes. I think it's nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Connor?
Well, nice to meet you, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
I already know Bob. Who's the man at the end?
Bob like Bob.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, nice to meet you as well.
Likewise.
Jonathan, were you in here earlier and you went and got your mustache and beard trimmed?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought I
That's what I
recognized
look
you.
like now.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Hello.
Can I serve you anything to drink?
Yes, brandy, please.
Of course.
Well, it was fun talking to you all. Thanks for the trip, Bob, for showing me that stuff.
Bob like.
Nice ride with you.
That's $2 for the brandy, please.
You get yourself and your horse.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Not neat.
Of course. You're welcome.
Maybe one that isn't too fond of, trees and stuff.
Bob
Evelyn?
make lot
You're
money.
hitting
Bob
your head.
buy big horse.
Yeah. Shire one, maybe.
Hey, Jonathan.
Fancy seeing you here, Bob.
Yeah, I have to go.
Bob like.
me.
All right. Well, thank God. There's a man. He's out by the ranch in the Heartlands. He's too slippery. I couldn't grab him. It seems he got bit up by wolves.
Oh, okay. Can't really ride a horse right now. Connor, would you be able to go help him maybe? Bring them in here?
I guess I could do that.
Thank you.
Do you know if anyone else is around town?
Come on,
It seems to be
Gunther.
real slippery, so people might not be able to grab him.
Mato's in town somewhere. Technically not supposed to go out to people. They're supposed to come to us, but yeah, if you can't get him, I'll just go over there. It's fine. Just have Connor try.
All right, yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Connor.
What's your name, feller?
Yeah, they said your name's Connor, right?
Yep. Another deputy, great. Mm-hmm.
He's just on the opposite side of this ranch up here.
All right. All right. Calm down, Gunther.
I had wrapped him up the best I could, but obviously it ain't much.
Is he dead?
It wasn't when I left him. Wasn't in good condition, though.
And it seemed like he got much life in him, so he might be dead.
What was that?
He ain't seem like he got much life in him. He might be dead.
Yeah, I guess we'll let the doctors decide that when we get there.
Yeah, you just got chewed up by wolves. It looks like you ain't dead, so we get you to Valentine.
Nothing else coming through.
Okay. Motto can have him. No
Go ahead,
worries.
grab him.
Motto just go from the other side. That's a bit easier for me, yeah. There we go.
Careful.
There we go, huh? Yeah.
Calm down, Gunther. This man's pretty big, Ron. Pretty big. That's big right here, right now.
I'm gonna elevate his legs.
Motto gonna tie off the wounded areas to make sure he doesn't lose more blood. Rather lose a leg than life, huh?
Can you lift his legs up?
Do I need to dig a hole for him?
No, not just yet. We're good at what we do. We'll try our best.
Mm-hmm. Does I need to dig a hole for him? Fucking, I love Connor, man. I love playing this character. He gets away with saying so much shit like that.
Oh yeah, what is it?
I don't know.
Welcome back, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee.
It was purple.
Not yet. Just out there saving lives, I guess.
Oh, alright. Good on you.
Some fellow was torn apart by wolves. Might have to dig him a hole later.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Poor sods.
That you down there, Connor?
Mm-hmm. Is that you, Hank?
That's me.
How's you
Saw
doing?
our boy the bear running out of here a couple minutes ago.
Yeah? You like his new black eye?
Oh yeah, you give him one?
Mm-hmm.
Good on you. He deserved it.
He did.
What did he do?
Shot me with an arrow because he's playing with his fucking bow again.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
I told the kid he ain't a toy. He ain't listen.
Yes, I've never shot one of those before. It looks, interesting.
Yeah, it hurts like hell to get hit by it.
Awkward man. Bear man. Connor talk early today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Sound like he already got his, though, Bobby. Maybe don't rip his fucking heart out his chest or whatever the hell you was talking about earlier.
You don't gotta worry about old Louie over there. He's a tough old boy now.
Bob, very good doctor. Bob, rip heart out. Bob, surgeon.
Yeah, that's right you is, Bob.
Bob, I think that kills the man.
Bob, replace heart. Bob, man, not wake up.
Well, I suppose that's one way to do it, but,
Would you read that in your books down there, Professor? Huh? How'd you know you ever had your heart ripped out inside your chest replaced with another man's heart? Huh?
No, I have never had that happen, because if I did, I'd be dead.
It's what my Anna told me. If you die in snow, you can come back from the dead.
You mean if you freeze to death?
Well, I told her it doesn't make sense because she says she ain't never see it happen, but she believes it. I says, I don't know about that.
Yes, please. Could I have 2 whiskeys, please?
What's
Sounds interesting.
American, Irish, Tennessee?
It would require further
I'll try
testing,
the
but it
Tennessee.
sounds interesting.
I told her that's probably how Wendigos are made.
Very much.
Of course.
Yes, I heard about Wendigos a few nights ago. I went on this
Wait, what
special
happened?
tour.
Give me a second.
I killed one before.
The host talked about Wendigos. It was quite interesting.
Can you stop looking at me like
I
that?
killed one 7 years back. And
I ain't gonna stop looking at
there's a
you,
different
son.
place called Odessa
Why'd you
a
come
while
down
back.
here, huh? You gonna kick some sense?
I see. And what did it look like?
My old ass.
Basically like a man, but bigger. Covered in blood, claws, sharp teeth. It was eating people.
Short. I've just realised I need to go to the bank. Just give me a moment.
Apparently a Wendigo is somebody who died or somebody who nearly died but started eating people to survive in the frozen conditions in the wilderness.
I see.
And is possessed by an evil spirit or something. Something like that.
Should I give him to
Give him the pip. I'll
It-
give you the money.
This right here was his hatchet. And then he took my head off of it.
Don't worry, he won't swindle you. I'll make sure he doesn't.
I know
Interesting,
you won't
interesting.
swindle me, 'cause
Mhm.
Hank knows who I work for.
Well, I would like to perhaps research this Wendigo.
I can show you where one might
I
be.
knew exactly who you work for.
Know where there might be one?
This video to Mr. Ratty.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's a dangerous trip though. If I was gonna take you, he's gonna pay me
It's not the kind of lady that
How
you
much?
want to.
$30, 50 if there's trouble.
That sounds reasonable.
Mhm.
But
you very much for
it will have to wait though because
I'm
I
afraid
have some
Pip
business I
here
have to
ain't
take
never
care
had
of.
Mine.
Girl, he didn't upset.
All right.
Yes, yours.
Evelyn Grace.
I don't know if much will be left where I last seen the last one because it was several years ago, and we killed that one. But I can show you where it was living.
He's very old.
All right.
If the house
I'm
isn't
not
collapsed
much
by the
of a
snow
worrier,
yet, but it might be there
otherwise I
still.
wouldn't be working here.
Yes, that would be quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Ah, Pip.
All right, Professor.
Did you get my telegram?
Hey, Ellen.
Mr. Morgan.
Which one?
You know,
Tennessee whiskey, I get it.
no, listen,
well, I
listen.
sent one not too long.
Johnny,
The one about the certain
Lightfoot, whatever his
utensil.
name was.
Yes.
Johnny Quick.
Yeah, Johnny
Yeah, I got it.
Quickfoot. He gave me a beer.
I'm not sure if your information
No,
is correct.
he did it for you. He said. He said that pissed you
Alright.
off.
Yeah, really. I think.
So say that last part again.
He said he paid your debt
Let's come over here. Let's talk. No, dear.
Okay.
because you forgot my name.
All right.
Well, I do apologize about that.
I really like that part.
Hmm.
Yes, this is a good part.
I guess I forgive you
Thank you, Connor.
because he's a peckerhead now.
My apologies. My apologies.
Bob, be right back.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, Bob.
Lord, what have I missed? Anything interesting today?
No, I've not been awake for that long. Just these guys been around really.
Put your
You gotta
goddamn
shoot
bow
me.
away.
No. I'm putting ammo back and everything. People have been
see.
stealing my bullets in the middle of the night. So
Yeah, that problem. I've heard about that. There's a bullet thief going around.
could I get a beer, please?
Of course you can.
I found out one of my bags had a hole in it, and that's where all my bullets went on the road.
Good lord.
So the only thing that's been going on is Connor bullying that poor Lewis.
I ain't bullying him. I'm toughing him up.
Thank you.
That's not what being a man is like, though.
How would you know?
Well, what I know, Mister, is that the best person you can be is a person that stands his ground and not let himself get bullied by the likes of you.
That's what I was telling him.
But you're still bullying him and he's still listening to you, so what?
Well, he's better off
I
for it.
mean, one of these days, he might just stand up for himself and not take it anymore, and that'll be a life lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best way to go about it, I'll agree with Monty here, but it's a way.
The son of a bitch was living with his mom for 10 years, ain't leave the house except to ride his pony in the backyard. His
Who
parents
is
kicked
this
him out. And then
Louis.
he was all going on about things. He ain't know about the dangerous areas, so I figured if I don't help him out, he's probably going to die in a couple of days.
I don't
On the
think
road,
I've met
probably.
the individual you are talking about.
Wears a
White
pink shirt,
pants,
white
pink
pants.
shirt. Not
No
Rose.
idea.
Not Rose, but close.
I was gonna say
Louis
the only
Darlin.
person who wears pink I know of is Mr. Rose, and
No, not Mr. Rose.
I know he's done
Mr.
a lot
Rose
better
is
than some
better.
others.
Yeah, and Mr. Rose is better
Miss
dressed.
Debbie?
But, I think he had a good time. I showed him how to do certain things, showed him how to hunt, showed him how to stand ground against a bear. I taught him how to enjoy good whiskey, because he ain't never drink whiskey before.
But what if you don't like it?
Well, he's enjoying just fine, it seemed like. He drank 3 bottles of it.
Right.
And I told him about dangerous people, so I did him a lot of favors.
Mm-hmm.
Monty, has the new stew been made yet?
I also told him, don't point that bow at somebody unless he means to use it as well. Because
Are you calling me Monty? What is that?
Wait, hold on.
was he forgetting another name?
Yeah, I forgot my name. Sir Alan Morgan forgot my name. Anyway.
What is your name, anyways? I haven't introduced myself. I'm Professor John D. Bevaps.
Super what?
Professor John D. Bevaps.
John D. Bevaps.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I'd like to introduce you to a friend here, Miss Demi. This is my boy Pip. He's a real good boy.
Oh,
Hello,
I
Miss
think
Demi.
I met you earlier at the
Oh, the Mills, yes, at the telegram office.
That's it. I can never remember that word.
I guess I owe you a drink.
I know, me too, me too.
Well, I'm
It's
not
a
quite
strange word.
What other business was you doing in the telegram station there, Pip?
Sending telegrams, reading telegrams.
All right. Okay.
Very interesting telegram.
Good, yeah.
We are 8 hours and 55 minutes, or 9 hours in, basically.
Bob?
Bob, very good.
You are?
Marshall, you need me to dig a hole yet?
I just realized I'm standing
sorry.
in between two.
You need me to dig a hole for that guy?
knocked me
You
out
make
today.
it.
Oh.
Oh,
Between a rock
I'm
and
asking if
a
you made
hard
it.
place for you,
I
Pip.
didn't do that. I was just
Yeah, I'm asking if he's dead.
I have no idea, that's what I'm asking you.
A pretty violent.
Well, I ain't sure either, so I guess I'll go find out.
you know, you're all right. You're a big
I
boy.
surmise you probably lived, considering they ain't come ask me when I need to dig a hole yet.
Yeah, probably. We'll see.
Oh shit, they're still working on the sumbitch.
Of course, he's not in good state.
Is he living
Yeah.
or is he dying?
It depends. If he breathed enough, then he died.
Yeah, he's had 2 arteries that are.
I'm gonna go dig a hole.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Chill here for a second. So, she is. It's almost that time. It's almost time for that podcast. Dude, it's been a sweet stream today, guys. I appreciate everyone who's hung out, followed, and shit like that. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. Bestest there ever was. I look forward to see where all this RP goes. Especially the Mama's boys.
Do you know anybody?
No.
Well, if he doesn't make it, I dug the hall. He's over by the left of the church. Back row.
Dr. Hall? Dr. who?
I don't know much like the cobblestones down there.
9 bottles down to 3 bottles a day.
That's good.
It's good, but it makes me feel like shit when I wake up in the morning.
Drink, Connor?
I'm fine for now.
Food?
I'm fine.
Alright.
So, Alan.
Yes, my friend.
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna have a headache.
Sounds like a local, maybe?
Ooh. So I was gonna ask you, you know Tommy Two Snakes by any chance?
Yes, I do.
I have a question. Has he been looking for me by any chance? Recently?
Let's see. The last I saw him was last week when his mother had to pay a tab for him. And I don't recall him looking for you at the time, but a lot does change in a week.
Yep. He was in town earlier today. I was just curious. I mean, I got some business he's got to settle. You know, delicate business. And I was just curious if he was around.
I have not seen him yet. You and Evelyn are the first two I've seen because, well, you're the first two that were down here when I woke up. So,
well, I appreciate
if I
you.
see him, I'll pass it along to you where he is.
Yeah, don't worry about saying much on my behalf. I'll find him soon.
Okay.
Probably here in town. I saw him earlier, but I didn't get a chance to talk to him.
I see. Well, I wish you luck with whatever endeavor that is. He he had to get his mother to pay $9 on his tab last week.
That makes sense. He's a mama's boy after all.
He ran off twice when I asked him about it. What kind of man runs off for $9?
There's people out there like that.
Well, I know a man who's ran off because of $2. I also know a man who's bet $200 on a pair of twos during a poker game.
That's rough.
That man actually won that hand.
Oh, shit. I'll see you around, Mr.
You
Morgan.
have yourself a good
I
night.
did tell him that you were the strongest person, so that probably wasn't wise.
I'm always angry.
No, you're not.
Dude, I'm fucking tired. But we're gonna keep streaming. I gotta go use the restroom really quick. So I'm gonna go AFK somewhere. House. I got a dookie. Alright. I return. There is lots of Reddit RP. Tons of it. $50 from Reddit Junkies. Appreciate your content. I've got. Holy shit, man! Hey, Red Dead Junkie, thank you for the $50 donation, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the content I've got to enjoy for the last year. Thank you very much, man, for the $50 super chat. That means a lot, man. Thank you. That guy really helps me out a lot, to be honest. How you doing? Yeah, I did see Mr. Moon. I saw his stream. He's going to be doing a podcast tonight. Oh, damn. Thank you, Red Dead Junkie. Appreciate it, dude. I'm glad I caught that. It doesn't pop up on the screen, but I see it on my mini feed. Right when the weather gets bad.
It's the natural environment that's already here.
Yes.
I might go get a drink inside.
Ah, thanks.
Always gotta be pitching rain.
Yes, it's, I don't think a week goes by without several days of rain. At least in this part.
Man, smart.
I think it's because we was next to the mountains.
Yes, yes. But Bob, you're smart too. You just, you're smart with your fists.
Ah, Bob, very smart.
Yes.
Bob, very good doctor.
Yes, so you told me. Yes, yes, heart transplantation.
Ah, Bob, take heart. Bob, tripe. No. Bob, Jessica, not good.
Yes, yes.
Bob, very angry. Bob, revenge. Sheriff. Bob, smash. Sheriff.
Which sheriff was it?
Oh, Bob, not
Could I have a stew, please?
Of course, you want the bread that comes with it.
Sure.
You want that, fella? Hey!
Hello, yeah. The headache's over.
Good
oh, it's
evening.
over. It's $2.
Well, she's got a moment. Can I get another Tennessee whiskey?
Thank you.
You want two Tennessees, one for you, one for that fella. That's how he said.
Hey?
Connor.
Hey,
What?
I'm looking for an Irish whiskey is what I'm looking for.
Irish, alright.
That's right.
I'm just buying a drink for myself.
Alright, Tennessee, Irish. Got it.
You
Reach out
nice.
to me, sir, in the red and black shirt.
Yeah, me, yeah. What do you want?
Reach out to me, sir. Please.
Oh, I'll reach. Come over here. There we go.
Alright, that's Irish. There you go. Oh, come on. There you go. That's $2, please. Alright.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Have yourself a good night.
Good night,
See
sir.
ya, fella.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee for you. 3, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That was a massive headache.
That was good. Give me another one.
I've been
Another
pissing
Irish.
rain out there today. I'm about to go
Hey?
hunting.
Oh, what are you hunting, fella?
Anything that gets in front of my gun, pretty much.
It's a good attitude to have.
Mm-hmm. If I could find a badger or a coyote, dirt dog, they sell some good monies.
There you go.
Thank you, lady.
Of course.
How much they sell for?
What?
A good coyote sells for about $7 for the pelt, $11 for the meat. You get almost $20. You give them good condition.
That's not too bad, eh? I'm a bit of a hunter myself. I know how to shoot.
Well, if you might want a hunting rifle, you shoot in it then.
Well, I know exactly what you just said there.
So, I hear boar's good as well. I was down in what's it called? Tumbleweed. And I saw 4 of them running together. So I shot 4 of them. $7 per pelt. Wasn't too bad.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more.
Yep. He's too big and fat to carry, so you just cut him up there, get some meat. You throw a bunch in the back of your horse. Take it into town, he sells it. Make yourself good money. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice there.
Yep.
Hey, that's a lovely little singing there. Hey, barkeep.
Hmm.
Have you seen fucking Tommy Roach around?
What?
Little fucking weasel looking fella?
Fucking weasel looking fella.
Why is you looking for him?
My personal fucking reasons of redemption.
Uh-huh.
Don't know who you mean.
Well, if you see an ugly son of a bitch and he's a fucking weasel, that'd be him.
Right. You know, because there's not many of those around.
Oh, trust me, you'll fucking know. You'll fucking know. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the drinks.
Mm.
Wait, try smash man.
You know, blocking the doorway's pretty damn fucking easy. Hello, dear. I think it's not too bad. What the hell is you looking at?
The fuck are they doing up there? Oh, you're suspicious? Man, reindeer. Oh. Moose? Hmm? Oh, yeah, strange.
Moose.
Strange, very strange.
I think I've met that man before.
Bob,
Possibly.
look. Bob, look. Man,
Okay.
very strange.
So yeah, sorry, sir. I'm not quite sure if I know exactly where India is, but you said it's across the ocean?
Yes, it's across the ocean. If you go across the Pacific, well, I suppose you could take the Atlantic as well and go through Europe. But yes, it's close to. Have you ever seen a map of the globe?
Hey, you. You said you was looking for Tommy Roach, right?
That's right. But you know him?
I guess I'm well acquainted with him recently. He was
Oh,
in town earlier today with his mama.
Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna be back, but I always see him around here at least a couple times a day. So you might find him here, but he also spends a lot of time with Saint Denis, from what I know.
Oh, I know all about that. Fucking weasel.
What did he do to you to piss you off royally?
He tried to fucking kill me.
You know, he tried to fucking kill me as well.
Oh, well. I guess that gives us something in common there.
Yeah, it does. You see, he robbed me once, right?
Right.
So I robbed him back. And then he got me back, and he threw me off a goddamn cliff. But he let me live.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. And I thought I was alone in the world about people who don't like him too much.
He's a fucking serpent, that one.
Mm-hmm. He's a real goddamn peckerhead, if you ask me. Real wrong me.
Yeah, he's a fucking weird fella. I heard he was watching his own mother take a bath.
You know if anybody else is looking for him with the same
I don't
intent?
fucking...
No, not that I know of. I just got to see him personally there, and I'll deal with him. Absolutely.
You plan on killing him?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
Well, maybe I can help you if you're trying to kill him.
Give me a telegram there.
I ain't read or write, so I ain't got one.
Well, neither do I, but you can go to the telegram and get them to read it for you.
I ain't been here before.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm.
Alright. You usually hang around Valentine here?
I live here, yes.
Alright, well, if I come across him and you're around, I suppose we could work something out.
Alright, we'll figure something out then. Cause I think he's trying to kill me right now because I ain't do something for him after he let me live, so. It's either him or I, that's how I see it.
What did he want you to do?
He wanted me to find some other woman who robbed him and took his gun.
The fucking Irish lady?
Yep.
Yeah, it's fucking Tommy getting everyone to do his own fucking dirty work there.
Yeah, he had to get together a bunch of boys to come and find me.
Yeah. Alright, I'll keep a lookout for you.
Alright, I'll be around here.
What's your name again?
Connor. And yours?
Connor. Connor who?
Connor Acree.
Connor Acree?
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. Alright.
And what's your name?
Name's Baz Kerrigan.
Alright, Baz. Hopefully I'll see you around because I'm itching for a trigger, so hopefully you find this some bitch.
Oh, I'm gonna find him. Abso-fucking-lutely I will. Nice to meet you, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck did you do?
I was already standing outside.
I think it's his
Yes, their family.
Oh, the family?
Yes, I think so.
Is that Hank on your shoulder?
Yes, it is.
What the hell did Hank
I
do?
have no idea who this man is. Is his name Frank?
That's his name. His name's Hank. What? Did Bob get
Yes.
pissed at him?
I'm not
No,
sure,
it's,
but we just seen that he was rather strangled for a minute, so obviously he's being dealt with at the moment.
Okay.
All right. We'll just get this one to the office, see if there's a medic around town, try to give him some smelling salt.
Yeah, I know.
I think for once it actually wasn't Bob that left
No, no.
He wasn't here.
Yes, yes. He would have enjoyed that, I think.
I just can't believe Pip actually knocked the old man out. I'm almost impressed.
Yes, yes, that was impressive. It seems like he might be getting stronger.
Yeah, maybe you can take some lessons from Bob.
I know Sheriff Swan as well. That's he's a good role player.
Yes, that does seem very probable.
So, what you were saying, I know you can't tell me too much. The fields have been right. I'm sorry. You want something?
Sorry, what?
Do you want something?
No, I'm thinking.
On well, materials of different sorts, different elements, minerals, gases, that sort of thing. That gives it special value, I suppose you could say. It could be used in a few applications. One that I am working on. I believe that it could be quite revolutionary for the whole world. Yes, yes, there is the potential that it could be quite dangerous, though, being that it is a radioactive mineral. But I'm not afraid. Right, exactly. Yes, yes, exactly. And that's worth a little risk in my eyes.
Scary baby. The fields have been right.
Is that your AFK for a second, guys?
Our love was on the way. We had dreams and songs to sing.
All right, I'm back. I think it happens in about 2 hours. Clug. I'll see you guys there in chat. I'll be there for sure. Hey, Spencer Pollock, thank you very much. Yeah, dude, him and I have been in a couple of videos together. We've roleplayed here and there, sparsely. There's a lot of legendary role players on the server. There really is.
Well,
I just got to talk to chat for a bit. I'm kind of getting a little brain fog from role playing for 9.5 hours straight. It was cool running into Baz. I kind of got brain fart talking to him. I almost didn't know what to say sometimes. But that's really cool because I haven't got the interactive Vertigo very often. The last time I interacted at Vertigo, I was playing my character name. It was the guy who followed on Windhelm. I forget his name already. Worm. It was a simpleton. I forget it. That's who I was playing last. yeah, we're bored and camping. We're right next to each other. It was great. Yeah, I like Vertigo. I watch a lot of his videos, man. I haven't really, out of all the streamers and YouTubers on roleplay, he's like the one I've probably interacted with the fewest times. But it'd be fun that hopefully him and I can get something together here to deal with Tommy Roach. Imagine a Baz and Connor team up. You know, that would be epic. That would be badass. And be good make for a good video too on my YouTube channel. And then I would also probably end up being in a Vertigo video, and that'd be pretty cool, I guess. That was cool. It was a cool thing. Last time he walked into the building, my character was passed out drunk, so I didn't say anything. I was just laying on the ground. Peckerheads and besmirchers. Yeah, peckerheads and besmirchers. That's his word.
What? Sorry.
Yeah, I know Mr. Moon's been at it. I've been watching. I caught his first stream. You know, he was role-playing on No Pixel for a while. And that's where I've been catching him at lately. Alright, we're gonna stay in town. If Baz needs me to be around here. I also don't have much of a reason to go anywhere at the moment. Then again, Connor is also in a position where if he comes across... He's in a position where he could either betray Baz and get Tommy Roach off his back by giving him Baz, or he can probably kill Tommy with Baz if he tries. But I don't know Baz's character. I don't know him very well, so I don't know what kind of person he is. I've not watched any of his videos on purpose recently because I don't want to spoil any storyline that I might know in character since we both play on the same server. So I'm trying to wait a while to watch his videos because I don't want to spoil RP for myself.
No, there's no actual.
Excuse me.
Sir.
Yeah, so I got choices to make, you know. My character's got choices to make. My character's got a fucking temper. Everyone's got a temper. I'll do whatever ends up happening in character, really. Whatever I think might fit Connor in the moment, because it depends what happens. Really depends what happens. Connor has options here. The Lonely Mandalore. How you doing? Yeah, this has been a 9.5-hour stream tonight. We've run into Mr. Moon's character. We've run into Vertigo's character. We've run into Stricken's character. It's been a good night. Phantom Plane? He plays Caleb West. How you doing, Phantom Plane? It's good to see you again. Still at it, yeah, been up for 9.5 hours. We're going to play for only 2 more hours, because I know there's a podcast going on in about 2 hours for the house, and I want to watch that. So I'm probably going to end my stream in 2 hours. Yeah, Jamjo rated us too. Yeah, that was awesome.
Anyway, yes, I think
And that's kept the viewership pretty high on most of the day.
Alright, we'll be on our way then, I suppose. Unless you have any business here, Ripley?
You alright, Hank?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
What the hell happened to you, son bitch?
Check the tip line and...
Son of a bitch, my own son grabbed me by the throat, choked me out in the middle of the street there.
Why don't you go whoop his ass?
I already done whooped his ass today. I just clearly ain't good enough.
Well, I'm glad you see she's not dead, I guess.
I'm just having a nice little tea right here, just enjoying myself.
Well, at least he's one piece, you old fuck.
How you doing, Connor? You alright?
I'm doing just peachy.
Good. Good. Just real good tea.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes
Chase that tea down with some whiskey. Probably make you feel better.
Yeah, might have to see about some whiskey after this.
Mm-hmm.
ever heard. Just listening to him laugh makes me laugh.
Yes, I've seen him around.
I swear I've seen you before.
We might have, yeah.
Well, just in case, howdy, name's Henry, or if you're feeling formal, Sergeant Gearhart.
Yes, we've met before. I've actually seen you walk in your uniform.
Andrew, don't I owe you $20?
Me?
Yeah.
You already paid me for that.
I forget if I did or not. That's why.
You did. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Henry, you look a bit worse for wear. Are you sure you don't want food on the house?
I already had some food.
Alright.
Will you get shot or something?
No, I just got back from the doctor's office. Those wolves are coming in full force in the Cumberland.
It was you who was torn apart, was it?
I think it was Simon, too.
I pulled back Simon, I think, because I didn't see you there.
I was in there.
Well, I dug a hole just in case for you, just in case you died. So, try to be prepared.
Took a what?
I dug a hole for you just in case you died.
Is it in Acree's run?
Nope, it's over in the graveyard up the hill.
God damn. Something's got those wolves coming down in force.
I'm sorry they got you.
It's whatever.
Yes, these are real peckerhead. They is.
Yeah, but usually there are only like 1 or 2 packs going up. Today there were 2 or 3 or 4, I don't remember.
Was you up in the snow?
No, I was going up to Acree's. Or coming down from Acree's, more specifically.
I'm going with that. You'd expect them to be coming, so I try to prepare for it before
Welcome, Doctor.
surprise me.
Hello there. Hello there again. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine, I guess.
Well, doing fine is better than not doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
What about you there, sir? You seem a bit hurt there.
What was it, professor or doctor? I constantly get them
Dr.
confused.
Cornelius.
Howdy, Cornelius. How are you?
Yes, well, like I said,
I'm feeling pretty tired.
parents.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but I am too. I was going there, but yes.
I want to be able to raid the podcast and give him a bunch of views. So we're gonna go over by the church and we're just gonna kind of talk up there for a bit. Let's talk to chat. I'm pretty beat at this point. I didn't really prepare well for trying to do a 24-hour stream, so I don't think I'm gonna make it. But we're definitely gonna try to make it 12 hours, which is doable. We got 2.5 hours left to do to get that, but yeah, man, guys. Yeah, a lot has happened this stream. There's been a lot that has gone on. There's gonna be a lot of good footage for videos later. Oh, by the way, guys, I did finish editing another video. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I'll upload it before I go to bed. I'll take a break in 2 hours because I want to be awake for the podcast because I really want to watch it. But that's gonna be something that I'm gonna, once it gets to that time, I'm gonna raid and host the podcast, and then I'm gonna go lay down in bed and watch it while I fall asleep, probably. Let's play a little bit of music. The Lonely Mandalar. Go to WildRP.com and it should give you the directions on how to apply to the server and everything. By the way, guys, I want to thank everybody. Today's been a really good stream. And thank you for all the support, the raids, the follows, the subscriptions, Red Junkie, the $50 super chat. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you guys for hanging out for this long stream. Thank you, Jam Jar, for raiding us. It was fun running into both Moon's character, even though he didn't like run into me like talk. I saw him watching me. And I saw Mama watching me as well while I was gambling at the table. I have a lot of content coming up, guys. I'm grinding hard. I'm trying to get this to happen. I'm trying to get into a position where I can do YouTube and Twitch full time. Never give up. I'll never give up on that dream. I've been at it for a very long time, and I think it's coming together soon. So if you guys enjoying the stream on Twitch side, subscribe to the YouTube channel. On YouTube side, subscribe to the Twitch channel. I have a Twitter that I kind of use sometimes just to say a thing here or there. But I'm getting a little brain fog. It's getting hard to roleplay or think of what I want to say. I'm kind of getting to the point where I want to stare. Maybe, you know what? I'll probably end the stream now. Let's go raid and host somebody. Mr. Moon will have plenty of people watching him on his podcast, We'll see who's running around on Twitch right now. The host on Twitch. We're definitely gonna raid Sid Cricken, who plays Deputy Swan. He's a great role player. All right, guys, we're gonna go raid Stricken right now. All right, guys, sending you guys over there right now. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Catch you later.
Cielito